a wicked night comes to a close, as you have somehow managed to survive the horrific hauntings at the house on the hill. The spirits have been put to rest, and all is safe. At least, for now. So, with the dawn of a new day, that brings you back here, to me, for Destruction Bench Agreement, episode 201, The Lost Holiday Tales. And much like with the house on the hill, even as you enter a new room, the monsters can still reach you here. The third terrifying tale shall surely torment you for days to come, as snow piles on the ground, stockings are filled to their brim, and holiday cheer fills the air. For you see, it's Christmas, and Pon Gacha-Claus is coming to town. But don't let appearances deceive you. What looks like a grand celebration of joy and merriment may have secrets beneath its surface. There's even a chance that nothing merry has even occurred at all. Merry Christmas, everyone! You see, this is why it's the Lost Holiday Tales as opposed to the Lost Halloween Tales.
If anyone, wasn't ready, I guess hold your peace, because we're live, baby.
Oh shit, we live?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm sending the messages actively right now.
What? No way.
Yes and no.
That's fucked up. I just really need to open up a bunch more documents because I've got allos and Nix's upgrades.
Xander send you those?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
I gotta open up the Twitch.
It's fine, Penny. I'll just crit 1,000 times because I'm a Monday.
Yeah.
Open the Twitch chat, the ads have stopped. Life is good.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. And I realized there's one map that I haven't revealed.
Wow. Sounds like a skill issue.
It is a skill issue.
But not mine.
You know what else is a skill issue?
What?
Getting Roll20 to decide to reveal areas instead of hiding them.
Oh.
There we go.
Anyone in chat? Let's find out.
I haven't seen any messages pop up yet.
Ooh, owie.
Wowie zowie.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, sorry, there we go. Alright. So, it's probably been long enough.
Yay!
Yeah, is Gecko here? Real quick, just want to make sure.
Oops.
Gecko muted, so I don't know.
I probably should have done a sound off.
Maybe.
Oh,
Probably.
There's a distinct possibility.
I got no brain in there.
No
Oh,
brain?
it gives people time to get in the chat.
I'm just fucking with one more thing. That's just a thing for me, not for anything else. Alright. You know what? We'll do the intro of Gecko. Let's have Gecko just appear, you know, like magic.
Ooh.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to Destruction Bench Agreement, DBA, our weekly tabletop show run in the anime campaign / Epithet System, where every session is revolving door of characters, player characters, players, and GMs. We will have a good time. Today, on that revolving door, is me. I'm stuck in the revolving door. Help! 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 I'm GMing. I'm running this little shindig for us. This little Christmas special, as it were. It's running a little late because I was sick and couldn't prepare for as much as I wanted to at the time. But now we're all good. And I'll also introduce our players. But before I introduce the players, a quick shout out thank you to Kakapo, who is the co-GM who can't be here right now, but who helped me with some icons and writing stuff and generally music as well, just generally grabbing a bunch of stuff for us so that the session can actually happen.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Thank you, Kakapo.
Yeah. And with that, starting at the top of our chat, it's Jamie, first player character.
Hello, it's me, Jamie. I am playing Aloe today, and I'm also streamer, so if there's any audio balancing issues or any stream issues in general, scream at me, DM me, point a gun at my head.
Yep.
I'm also, really tired from work, but that's fine, because I'm playing Aloe, and their whole deal is they are very sleepy. Eepy. They're sleepy. Eepy.
Eepy. Then we have Belmoli.
Hi, I'm Belmoli. You can call me Alex if you like. And I'm playing my funny weed man today.
Funny weed man. Then we have Roche.
Roche.
Anything else you want to say?
Who you playing?
You might recognize them. They haven't been here for a while. They're the #1 winner of the water splashdown tournament.
Yippee!
Yeah. It's Nyx. Then we have Gecko.
Hey, I'm Gecko, local Australian. It is a nice day outside. What a Christmas. The sun is shining. That's it.
Yep.
I'm playing
That's
Jericho.
Not a snowflake in sight. Speaking of snowflakes, it's Marla's playing his movement.
Hello, it's me again. Famous snowflake, also known as Bingo Blimp. He's a living blimp.
OMG.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee! And if you too would like to be a living blimp, you can join us. Let's go to the server. Fine dining. Someone has the link, I'm sure.
I
but
do.
it's
Give me a
not
second. It
Well,
broke.
Penny, I don't think I do, actually.
Shit. It didn't want a copy for me. Give me a hot second.
Good job.
Someone, cover me.
Funny soundboard sounds, go.
Yep, there they are.
Here we go. Great,
alright,
great
there's a
job,
link in the
gang.
chat.
Teamwork.
Wow.
Woo!
Yeah. These are all funny, wacky guys. And the players who play them. Just a little bit of context to everyone. You you've just been hanging out. It's the winter time, and you know, your good friend Pon was like, "Hey, let's go hang out for Christmas." And through a strange series of things that you don't quite remember, you've ended up somewhere. And let me just give you our opening narration.
Oh yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Inside a snowflake, like the one in your sleeve, there happened a story you must see to believe.
Oh, no.
Way up in the mountains, in the high range of states, like the city of daybreak, the place where stuff breaks. Ask any citizen, they'll have this to say. There is no place like daybreak around Christmas Day. Every window was flocked, every lamppost was dressed, and the daybreak band marched in their Christmassy best. Arbor Day was fine, and Easter was cool, and every St. Marco's Day they shot cannons of gruel. But every daybreaker knew, to the point they could shout, they loved Christmas the most, without a DBA doubt.
Nice.
Oh, guys, we're
This
in
is
it.
gonna be a good game.
Oh, it was hiding.
Oh,
It
God,
went to
no!
It went to hiding instead of revealing.
We're not allowed to see.
Oh, those
Ah.
little tricks.
There we go.
Oh no.
There's a door.
So
Yo.
victory.
It's all the heist.
Why does she have a horse?
Hey guys!
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, is that the fucking pinata horse?
Vin's
Yes.
here.
You notice that Pon is here, and she is joined by a horse.
What
Who
a
could that
beautiful
horse be? By
stallion
some
you have
victory,
there.
of course. Thanks! I'm not gonna rhyme the whole time, I just thought of that one. Oh wait, hold on. Almost forgot. She spins on the spot and
Oh,
gets covered in Christmas.
Oh no.
Jerica looks down at her own like daggy hoodie. I should have worn better colors. She
Wally
looks kind of sad.
Wally pointedly ignores the fact that he hasn't changed his outfit in a week at least.
Yeah.
Bingo stares longingly at people able to wear clothes.
Don't worry, he can wear a hat.
He's got a hat
Yeah,
and gloves.
stepping out for a Christmas,
Christmas hat. Yeah, Santa hat. Something.
Yeah. But yeah, hey guys.
No.
Ready for some Christmas fun?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
what am I?
I don't know how I got roped into this.
Fun!
I mean, I don't know how I got roped into it either, but I ain't complaining exactly.
Yeah, hold on. She rummages in her clothes. While she's rummaging. I've got some things we can do for the day, if you want. But we can start with one of those, or we can hang out here at the market. You see that the streets are lined with just a lot of market stalls selling like all sorts of like Christmassy like doodads, trinkets, gifts, alcohol. Some are
Lovely.
selling like just straight up weaponry.
A real Christmas, Jericho says as she walks up and like inspects a really fucking wicked looking blade, like.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that is cool.
Well, this is
everyone
good.
sees-
'Cause I haven't done any of my Christmas shopping.
Well, this is the perfect time to do it. As she pulls out a little note. Ooh.
Oh, new Christmas tradition? Oh, that's scary. Ice skating.
I don't think I can
Yeah.
make snowmen. Joker looks as she like kneels down, tries to like pat some snow together, and it just fucking dissolves into ash.
Oh, it's fine. Listen, it's gonna be, you know, it's like a whole cool thing we can do when we get there. I've got some more things we can do, but like there's like scheduling, you know, that we gotta figure out. But you know, these are the things we can do right now. Again, or we can just hang out here. I just really want to have like a good Christmas time, you know. She sort of like pulls on her like on her collar. The last couple Christmases have been a little disturbing.
Bad? Oh, okay.
I mean, Daybreak Bay kinda does weird shit whenever there's anything important happening.
Exactly,
Yeah.
my green-haired friend. Which is why we're doing normal things.
I'm not sure how well that's gonna go.
You invited multiple DBA people, and it's inevitably something weird is going to happen inevitably.
Yeah.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Even when there's not DBA people around, like I lived in this city when I was a kid, and I'm pretty sure when I was 4, there were like 5 different Christmases that year. And
Yeah,
all
this
of
is
them
by
went
my count,
horribly
like,
wrong.
I think by my count, this is the 4th, I think.
Shrugs.
You mean this is the
But
first
now,
fourth Christmas ever?
No, this
No.
year. Time doesn't run in a
Oh.
straight line in this city at all.
Exactly.
Akashic bullshit. The time isn't exactly linear.
You exit the city and suddenly it's like, oh, 3 months passed in the span of a year? How? You know?
A snowflake lands on Sir Victory's nose and he goes, "Nyeh."
I do not like that creature.
It's just Sir Victory. It's my horse.
Looks at
He's
Jericho, I do
also a
not like that
pinata.
creature.
I mean, they seem pretty cool. He kind of looks to Sir Victory. What pronouns do I use for you, by the way?
God. Well,
He is a horse, but it is he, him, I guess. Also, check this shit out. She breaks his neck and he explodes into candy,
Whoa, okay!
and then brings him back.
That
Next for-
cannot be
Pinata.
comfortable.
Hey, you know what?
Jericho
Horses were the
approaches-
original vehicle. Can I talk with Sir Victory?
Oh my god.
You know what?
you can ask him his pronouns!
You know what? We're gonna make a decision that people will come to regret for years to come. Yes.
I can't believe it's gonna be Madam Victory, actually.
Literally called horsepower. I mean, wait, it's makes sense.
Come
Hey,
on.
Sir Victory, do you think this many chapsticks is enough to cover my whole Christmas gift list?
That looks like enough chapsticks for life.
Alright, cool. I don't know what people actually like to get for gifts, so I just get chapstick.
I
Every
usually
time.
just explode and something comes out.
Whenever I explode, I get really tired, so I try not to do that.
Understandable. Can I have one of those? I'm
Sure.
hungry. He starts eating it.
Bingo just twists the whole tube out.
Oh my god.
You know,
Man,
I'm
you
not
gotta-
gonna
you guys
question
get
it.
along
I should
well.
know better than to question it.
Also, not asking his pronouns.
I'm sitting here like, are you gonna do it? No. Hey, kiddo, what you up to?
Huh? They look up at Aloe. Oh.
Kind of scrunches down to get on eye level.
They're not like super short. They're like just 5 foot. You know, they're not like
Bounce
they're
over
not like
just a
2
little
years
bit
old.
then. Just kind of, you know, just a little bit.
I don't know where my friends are.
Mm. Are you not a part of our group then? You kind of clumped up with the rest of us, so I just kind of assumed, but I guess I shouldn't have.
Scratch.
Scratch his back of head as well.
I might be. I don't really recall very much. I think I just sort of fell in and started following because no one's with me right now.
Do you want to stick with us until you find them then?
Yeah, okay.
Cute bear, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I didn't make this one. I found them.
They smile a little bit.
As tends to happen with plushies most of the time.
Yeah. I fell into a pit and a hat lady gave it to me.
Takes a deep breath, closes eyes, opens eyes, okay hand. Alright, kiddo. Anything you wanna... Nix, aloe. Any pronouns.
They, them. I am a force beyond reckoning.
Nice-o.
Hats off to that, kiddo.
They wave.
I'm down for just, like, looking around the shops for a bit. I don't have a strong preference.
Alright.
It's nice.
Yeah, no, the city is, like, decorated really nicely. You're pretty sure this is daybreak, but you aren't sure.
Uh-huh.
I need to find recognizable places so I can figure out where the fuck I am.
Nyx takes a little bit trying to get used to these people as they just sort of walk around and figure, well, I don't have my friends with me, but I am following these guys.
Mr. Blimp,
Yes?
do you want a little plush toy for when you're flying up in the air and it's cold?
Why, sure. Here, have 5 chapstick.
I thought Bingo was gonna say, why should I? For some reason.
You know, I think for Christmas 2 years ago, my ma got me 1 stick of chapstick.
That means I'm 5 mothers.
Did she get you
I believe
anything
that is
else? Oh, God. Was it just chapstick that year?
I don't get anything else.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see him very often.
Oh.
Well, that's okay. Because, you'll get lots of stuff this year. I'll make sure of it.
I usually get stuff from my friends. They're just gonna take out a plush and stick it on top of Bingo.
That's cute. I love that image. The plush is on top of the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's T-posing too! The energy!
Your hair is just the same as mine.
They point at Pon.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Moomin, what's your name in the Roll20 here?
The Blimp episode.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Just to make it easy, I'm giving you control of this plushie.
Yeah.
Does your hair also, like, come off and then explode sometimes into gifts and prizes?
I wish.
Mine does. She pulls off a bauble.
Jericho claps.
You achieve levels of indescribable that I wish I could be on.
Yep.
So,
That's my bit.
Christmas.
Christmas.
Yes!
It isn't always fighting things, and
I mean, it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be a time of, like, celebrating being with people you love or care about, or just, like, giving them presents to show how much you care. It's supposed to be a very, like, heartwarming and family-friendly thing. But from what I heard about Christmas and Daybreak, that's kind of like a 50-50 shot most of the time.
We're aiming for that first 50.
We are aiming for that first 50.
And honestly, horrifying shit happens, we could just leave it to the North Pole. That's kind of the thing.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's mostly contained in the weird space between Akashic zones.
Silly, the North Pole is not here.
It is not here, as far as we are aware.
I mean, yeah, Akashic weirdness, we could take one step and be at the North Pole.
I mean,
saying
Takes
words
one
that
step
don't-
and disappears.
we are in a location that I do not recognize. So for all I know, we could have taken the wrong step and ended up at the North Pole.
This is just a regular Christmas market. Have you people never been to one before?
I mean, I've been to one not in Daybreak.
It would actually be kind of sick if this was Christmas World or something.
I have no idea.
It'll be worrying.
So Victory is drinking alcohol.
Though if it was Christmas World, I guess it'd be, when they look around, confusing why you guys would be here.
Yeah.
Eh?
I mean, if people can go to Christmas World, and it isn't some weird you have to do it on purpose thing, then it would make sense that all of us just kind of showed up randomly.
Well, no, because I know I accidentally show up in places randomly, but I don't know if...
I feel like that's just like a Daybreak thing. People just show up at places randomly if they walk through the wrong doorway.
And that goes doubly for anyone who's even looked at DBA cross-eyed.
Pon looks back. Hey Jericho, how you doing?
She's like looking up at the stalls and shops and stuff, just like wide eyes, wonder.
Yeah, there's anything you can imagine.
Oh, that's actually a good one. Aloe, like, reaches into a bag they've had hung over their shoulder, pulls out, like, a Polaroid and takes a quick picture of Jericho's wide-eyed, like...
Yeah.
In the Christmas lights.
Jericho is, like... Jericho is cat pictures.
the meme cat pictures, but Jericho's drawn up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, of note, by the way, Hero is feeding Christmas cookies to his sword.
Good.
Lovely.
Excellent.
Also known as villain. But yeah.
Bingo hovers over the line. Excuse me, fine shopkeep. Do you have any blimp accessories?
I don't play Queens.
Yeah, Kakapo is here, guys!
Hey,
Queens...
Bingo's epithet is blimp, right?
I think so.
I thought his epithet was like triangulate. What the fuck?
I think Dr. Epithet would just slowly move out of the way.
Do you want me to hold your spot in line?
Dr. Epithet looks at the man with the epithet weed.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Kakapo's here now.
Yo, Kakapo.
He'll be coming back for Queens, but
Well, these 20 seconds of silence have given me a lot of time to think, and I think I would like to ask again, do you have any blimp accessories?
Oh. What?
You are a merchant, yes?
No, I make beer. You want beer?
Yes, please.
All right, yeah. Come on, right up. Queens just kind of snaps their fingers, and a couple of the clubbers shift around and hand Wally some beer.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not much.
is Wally Australian?
He's supposed to be, but I'm terrible at the accent.
Yeah. What
That's a good stuff.
was that, Green Man? What was that?
How much do I owe you for the beer?
Nothing. It's free.
It's
Oh
Christmas.
no.
Thanks, mate.
Free beer.
Then how-
This is a bad idea.
Should
Yeah,
I be asking for money? Is that a thing?
Maybe. I
That's
have
not
to-
very in the spirit of the season.
You should at least be carding people.
Yeah, Ella, you notice that
Thanks
at
for the
least
beer.
30% of the people around you are drunk,
Oh no.
I'm just.
including the horse.
I'm season's given, so I'm giving. That's my thing.
I haven't
I
seen
get, I get it.
And Jericho comes out and like, with her hands open, like, gimme.
Oh no.
Yeah. They give it to you.
She like takes a sip and then makes that one cat face, like the disgusted one. And
Yeah.
Then, like,
Sure,
something
that's the acquired taste beer. Let me give you the beer that tastes like a ginger ale. And then they give you beer that tastes like ginger ale.
takes a sip, makes
Yeah.
the exact same face, throws the drink.
You know that's fire.
We'll drink anything that you don't drink.
Oh my god, no. This is
The
bad.
Victory in the background catching the drink with his entire mouth and
Yeah.
chugging it in like a second.
Oh, hey,
Thank you. She says, obviously forcing herself to.
thumbs up.
I'm gonna run into the nearest building and maybe go run somewhere else after that, they say to Aloe,
Wait, kid.
running off.
Boy.
The child is leaving. I don't.
Nix,
Yeah.
that is someone's house. The door's locked.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Oh, it's locked. I can help with that.
No, no, please. I
Blazing
can't be
hands
the
on
responsible
Be
one.
committing crimes on Christmas.
Cat
Isn't
girl,
Christmas
please.
About crimes?
No, no, it's not about crimes. Here, ooh, look at this image of you. Ooh, get distracted, get distracted.
Just stares at you like.
Sorry, I haven't had to be the responsible one since when I babysat my little cousin. Please be nice to me.
Come on, guys.
Hello, have you seen... They just go and describe literally all of their friends in order.
Who are you? Can I have that bear?
No.
Aw.
They,
Bye.
they start walking past and they turn around and they say, "Get plushied," and throw like a fucking bear at them.
Oh God.
Sick. Check it out, identical person.
God.
This Volley watching this chaos is like, this is what Christmas is all about, isn't it? Just random happy chaos instead of the usual random deadly
Deus Ex
chaos.
Machina.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. What were you saying?
Lauren and Dwayne are looking at a stall that is selling pretty rocks.
Rose.
Are they red and green rocks, perhaps?
Some of them might be.
They are Christmas.
It's Christmas. Exactly, it's Christmas after all.
Bloodstones.
You don't know if they're
Excuse me,
bloodstones
have
or if they're
you
just
seen
rocks.
They're like going around between the randoms and just asking them
Oh,
about their
God.
friends.
Yeah, every time everyone's like, "Nah, sorry, kid."
They make the boo womp expression.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose it.
I mean, hey, maybe we'll find them somewhere else.
Maybe. Maybe I'm alone again.
I mean, not alone. You got us.
That's true.
Jericho is using all of her built-up willpower to avoid just taking all the shiny rocks.
The last time I saw people I didn't know, they came onto an island I was on and burnt all of my plushies to ash.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Bro.
I think he said something about a proper burial. Running off.
Bro, what?
Well, now that we're all here together, we are bound by blood oath to be friends.
Are we?
You know it.
They
Oh,
turn
okay.
around upon hearing that. Blood oath.
Bro, I don't even
To
know
be
y'all's
friends.
name.
Well, it's simple. I'm Pon. This is a victory. Then there's then there's Nyx, Bingo, Jericho, Wally, and Aloe, who is you.
I only know y'all's first names.
My second name is a incantation that causes a great curse.
Never mind, I don't want to know yours.
Sorry, what now?
I don't want my last name anymore.
Is that please tell me that's a joke.
Mine's Gotcha.
Oh, gotcha, Pon. Mm-hmm.
What?
No,
it's
Pon
Pon.
Gacha.
Yeah, get it right.
Look, my dad was Japanese. I sometimes will just say it's backwards, you know? It's just how it is.
Oh, fair enough.
Then I guess that makes me Blimp Bingo.
It's got a nice ring to it.
Limp, parentheses, bingo.
Nice noise.
So where are we going?
Pon pulls out the little like leaflet again. Any of these places.
Wow.
What would you like to do?
Oh, yeah.
She says, like an adventure game, like just
They have
Make
a
your
toy.
NPC.
decision now.
Do they have like toy
You're
stuff?
I don't know. Probably around.
That's
How about ice sculpting? Jericho,
I was thinking this
holds her hands
snowman
out.
sounds fun.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
fun to me.
And after
Uh,
that, I've always wanted to try ice skating.
Oh,
Looks
yeah?
at his lack of feet.
I think he does have feet, right? Doesn't he?
I think
Yeah,
it just
he
float-
has weird cartoony feet.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Look at
I thought he
this.
just floated around. Fair enough. This stall, by the way, is
So did
selling
I, honestly.
the most fucking brutal, deadly weapons you've ever goddamn seen in your life.
Hmm.
What is sorry?
The stall
Well,
here.
The one that
just-
Din's
I
in front
didn't
of.
get to just right.
Yeah. It's got like 20 pointed ninja stars and a sword that is also 2 chainsaws,
Chainsaw.
Those
1
sound
gun.
Incredible and impractical.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh no.
Jericho points at the fucking chainsaw sword.
The double
thing.
chainsaw sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. It's completely impractical. You cannot use it
Excellent.
as a weapon, it's just cool.
Oh, yes.
Do it, do it, do it.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, what's
Do it.
stopping you? Wally will notice in time.
Alright. After Jericho gets that, we're gonna move you all to the next place.
Ooh, yay. Crafting spell list. The void. Ooh, not the void.
Yeah, hopefully it's not the fucking void.
It just takes a while to load. Let's see who's all
Vanilla.
here.
Oh no, she's here. Oh no, she's here. Oh no, she's here.
I don't know who you're talking about. There's so many.
Yeah,
There's
we
many
all of them.
she's. There's a few days, maybe even a couple of
Pick
he's
a
for
petty
spice.
character.
Yeah, pick
Yeah.
up any character. Horatio.
Specifically, I looked at my thought process was looking at, oh no, Tilo. Oh no. Why? Oh no. The BattleBot.
Lufu and Maya, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're here. So, haha. All part of my ploy. Yeah, they're doing a team ice sculpt and snowman competition. Where you try and build both. It's a thing where like just a cool thing for fun, and then I'll have like the snowman and the ice sculptures like around the park and stuff. And I am one of the judges.
Cool. What's the team sizes supposed to be?
There is no like maximum. However, I would suggest, she says, as me, that half of you work on snowman building and half of you work on ice sculpting. I know there's only 5 of you, so you'll have to split that difference however you want.
Oh no, my...
I will also need to bring the bears over because I forgot about them. Well, I'm not going to bring Waslow, I'm just going to bring Bingos.
Well,
I mean, I don't really have methods.
Can you not just pull out
covering
Waslow?
this.
I mean, I can do it if you want. I'll grab Waslow.
yeah, I don't have a dedicated thing for him. He's just
Okay.
attached.
I got him then.
Oh, shit, the bear.
Yeah. She runs up to Y. Yep. Okay. If you guys want to join, the only free space to build is this one up here.
Gotcha.
Where's that, sir?
The one that
Well, I can
Sean's
get
at.
started
Top
on
right.
the fucking ice sculpting.
Oh no, we're up against Penny and Queenie. We're doomed, bros.
I'm more here to have fun than win.
The natural state of existence is being doomed.
Oh. I'll go whatever team you guys need space. I don't have a preference between snowman and ice sculpt.
I'm
I
afraid
don't really
I
have
to
the
sculpt.
means or precise skills necessary for carving ice.
So Jericho's
Okay.
sculpting.
What's the sculpt team?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bingo, what do you want to do?
Bingo's ice sculpting.
Oh no.
For the sake of ease, ice sculpt left and snowman right.
Well, kiddo, which one do you want to do? Looks to Nyx. Do you want to sculpt or make a snowman?
Let's make a snowman.
Lovely. I know sculpting's usually a bit of a skill, more skill intensive, so I'll help you guys over here in Sculpt Land.
Mix of words. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. So Nyx and Wally are making a snowman, and Jericho, Aloe, and Bingo are making ice sculpture. I'm gonna
Titular.
just put them down here where you can just about barely see them.
Alright.
Feel free to-
Alright guys, I'm not gonna be helping with this. I'm one of the judges along with Sir Victory and my friend Y.
The horse is judging. Got it.
And he's drunk.
He is...
So you know he's impartial.
I mean, I'm a little buzzed too, so I get what you mean.
Yeah. So, for the sake of ease, I'm gonna bring up total. Because, we're just gonna give you a bunch of rounds just to make it however you want. You can either choose to draw stuff down, request assets, or just say what you're doing. And I will do my best to grab assets if you request them. I cannot guarantee the quality of said assets.
Yo, I have a 23 initiative. Fuck yeah.
We got a 1 and a 20 on the snowman side, and a 13 and 14 on the sculpting side. It's
And
like
a 3. Yippee!
Alright. Everyone starts sculpting and making their stuff all at the same time. You'll see all that stuff later. I'm gonna say, because I don't think this will take this long. I'm gonna say 4 rounds.
Okay.
So 4 turns each.
So, I've chosen my Jericho stash spot stuff as well.
Nice.
Yeah. It's certainly something. I think I'll keep the same one throughout the entire thing, but we'll see.
Yeah. Does that have any start of combats? Because otherwise it is Nyx. Like, it's not even really a combat, but I might as well ask. Nope. Alright,
Oh,
Nyx.
alright.
What do you want? What are you doing?
Nyx,
You get basically your normal turn to do stuff.
Nyx sees that they're going before anyone else, and they rub their hands together. They reach into their pack, and they take out a very scary-looking dark book on it, and they smile, and they're like,
Okay, it's time to read the first spell.
and I'm going to use this ability, and what I would like to do is I'm gonna pay 5 on it, right? And how this works is I can set the scene of an area within like a radius around my little bear, and increase its whimsy and making it more like Wonderlandian in nature or something like that. But mainly the idea here is I want to make it a world where the snow can come to life and be real cool and super nice, and we can make a real living snowman. I roll a 2. That's the end of my turn.
Ow. Oopsies.
Yippee. Oh shit, I wish I had a fucking reroll. Would you believe it? Jericho has never obtained one of those from someone.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I know. Got everything but that at this point, like.
Oh, it's so little.
Yippee.
Tiny.
Look at the little guy.
They're slowly starting.
It's okay. Maybe they can focus a little more on this later. Maybe, hopefully. But what is the effect? It just creates a tiny ass little guy, and that's it. Penny, you're muted if you don't know.
Oh fuck, I was muted.
You've
Sorry,
been
I blew
muted
my
this
nose.
whole time.
I had to blow my nose and I didn't unmute. Yeah, you're getting a little guy who is gonna just help you out. They're not gonna be able to do anything right now. You may get more of them. They may split apart into multiple more little guys.
Okay. That's just a Laszlo thing. Don't mind it. But yeah.
Yeah, it's your diamonds. I know.
Other than that, I don't have anything else. I'm pretty sure, unless Nyx has anything else, but I don't think they do.
Maybe not. I don't know. I will say, don't worry about the amount of snow you have, and also don't worry about the amount of ice. You already have ice provided.
Cool, that was gonna be my question
Yeah, it is
right
a
up.
big. It's just a bunch of big, huge blocks of ice that I'm not going to put on the map because you just don't need to see them.
Should I denote an area for the thing anyway, or is it
Not for now.
All right, that's it.
Aloe looks to Jericho and Bingo. Do we have like a plan that we're going into this with, or are we just gonna do it by the vibes?
Let's make me.
All right, you're big, you're round. So Aloe's going to go up to the ice, look at it, like, and I'm going to use my multi-attack ability to, you know, cut away some of the corners of the ice to start rounding it out. So we're gonna see if that succeeds.
If you are also provided with, like, chisels and stuff.
That's fine, they got their pocket knife, they can just use that.
Yeah.
Well, they get 2 attacks in, and then the third one slips, and they fall face first into the snow.
Yeah. I'll say take an extra cost.
Okay.
Just because you fall onto, just, you know, it's comfy.
It is comfy. And they also, because of that, ended up getting 2 drowsy stacks. This is an important thing to note.
Yep, the target doesn't, because they are an inanimate block of ice.
Yeah, exactly. But if I use any supports on my friends or anything, oh no.
Yeah. That is that. Yeah, I mean, like, you're making progress.
Making progress.
You sort of started, like... You sort of started to, like, carve out the shape, and then you thought you'd get, like, a better
angle or something?
a bit fancy and try and, like, start one of his arms and accidentally broke it off.
Oh, fuck. It's fine, we'll do
Aloe?
the other side as the arm. Yeah, that's Aloe.
Bingo
blimp. Well, alright. Bingo takes one of the chisels, and then he's gonna summon a propeller on the end of it, creating a buzzsaw.
Yeah, sure, you have a buzzsaw chisel.
Alright. And he's just gonna start carving away at it, I guess.
Alright.
Should I give a roll for carving away?
Just give it a roll. See what. Tell me what you're doing with the carving.
I think right now he's trying to get the general blimp shape out.
Understandable. You somehow chisel it into a block of ice. It's perfectly square. It's also the same size. Like, it's like you've added ice. And you've just undone what Aloe did.
I have no other option.
Broski, please don't tell me you just undid all my work.
Yeah, it's quite impressive. Bingo put, like, the propeller chisel in there. You, like, hear, like, the sounds of, like, chainsaws and stuff and, like, just spraying, like, ice everywhere. And when you look back, it's exactly the same as when you started.
Well,
except now it's got like one big goofy cartoon eye.
Bro, I'm so mad. You can't do this to me.
Nothing has changed at all.
Exactly!
Is that Bingo?
That's Bingo's turn.
Jericho, can you do any better?
Good question. Alright. I think we're gonna need some extra hands. Jericho, her eye glits as she pulls something from her stash. So she's gonna make some backup. Using this ability. Oh god.
Oh no.
I did make a couple assets for this, but...
Bruh. It's all the work I did done! Like...
Bring one out.
Yeah, sure.
It's the gift of Jithia.
Yippee! Alright, hold on. I was in the process of, oh god, trying to upload it, but there we go. I'll tell you when. Keep in mind, it's fairly into Also, this music was a punch in the gut with nostalgia.
I don't recognize it. What's it from?
It's Diamond Pearl.
Diamond Pearl.
It's one of the city tracks that I'm struggling to remember the name of right now, even though I looked it up like half an hour ago.
It's
Like,
not
45
actually
minutes.
Diamond Pearl. I think it actually might be fucking. Or is it?
No, it
I
is.
don't know. Yeah.
Let me
yeah.
let me
Right,
spread
yeah.
it.
Roll 20 is having a fucking.
Okay, well, we'll go to Wally first then.
Alright.
Okay.
And then we'll come back to you.
Uh-huh.
So just get that done in the meantime.
Yeah.
What's Wally doing to help with this snowman?
Before his turn starts properly, question: does this count as a combat for purposes of this? Perfectly fine if not. I can do something
I'm
else.
gonna say no.
That is valid. Okay. He's just gonna start rolling up a ball of snow and start making the snowman.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty good
Perfectly
bowl.
average.
It's a pretty good bowl of snow. Hold on,
Starts rolling it.
let me give you a bowl of snow.
Stop. Oh, that's big.
No, less like this big.
So
Pretty decent bowl of snow.
just kind of pushing it around, making a ball of snow.
All right, you have control of it.
Would that count as an action, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna say
Let me
yeah.
check it. What kind of bonus action? I'm gonna have him start using some roots to. Not doing anything yet, but I'm gonna start this now, so I can use it for something on my next turn.
All right. Sure.
And don't really have much else for Wally to do at the moment, so he's just
that's
kind of
nice.
pushing him around.
Oh, hey, Celestin, yeah.
Yeah, Celestia. He's at the end.
How's it going? How's it going, Gecko? You got stuff?
I've had to jury rig an old summon. Oh my fucking god, kill me. It's not working.
Would you like to do something else while
We've got one. Does it work? Alright, I don't think it is. I need to be in GM mode. Fuck. Oh, roll 20! Hold on, I can do this. If I do it like that, and then this, and then I upload it like that, and then like this, and then I click it like that. Alright. I think I've jury rigged it. Get out! We got him.
there they are.
That's amazing.
Fantastic.
Bro, I'm so fucking scared.
So am I, honestly.
All right.
Yeah, I got over in there.
So, you summon one. He's frozen inside the block of ice.
Oh.
Probably for the best, honestly.
He's
Would
there.
you like to do anything else? Because, you know.
Alright.
Also, for the record, I managed to find it. It's Heart Home City at night, so it is Diamond Hill.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, Right, so... Alright, I'll make it nice and simple. She's just gonna Ravaging Rush, but instead of like grappling an enemy, she's jumping all around the fucking ice and chipping at it with her like lexical claws.
Sure. Makes sense to me. Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna cut you up.
Let me.
And I feel like her epithet claws would be pretty fucking good at eye sculpting because it's like eating it as opposed to like chipping away at it. So it's more like precise and less chance of like things cracking off. It's just like gone. So
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go.
Yippee! Jitsi!
He's still in there.
Yay! It's fine. We got points for creativity.
Hold on.
So technically, she is grappling the ice. Whatever.
There we go. That's what I want. That's not really worth anything. You're just holding some cold fucking ice.
I mean, it means that she can make a basic attack at the start of her turn next round.
That's fair.
Yeah. Alright. That's it.
Yep.
I'm satisfied.
Nix, you've got a little guy. They're like hopping.
Okay. This isn't quite what I was expecting, but you are one of my servants of darkness. Now, I'm going to throw out the magic spell and you're going to set upon it and build it up into an amazing empire. Okay? Okay. Create your titan.
I'm going to use one of my magic spells, Blizzard. They throw a bunch of ice at the snowball. And effectively the idea behind this is the little snowman. It's marked as its target. He's going to go and build it up into. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Oh, well, that's getting big. Whoa, boy.
Oh.
They all sit on top
Polly
of it.
falls on his ass.
Yes. No monolith.
You know what? Hold on. I actually have something else I can add to this.
Just image of this giant bottom orb, and then the, like, two little ones on top.
Yeah.
Okay, what is that?
I'm assuming ice spikes.
Yeah. He has incorporated the ice.
Oh, dangerous. The plushies better stay
I
back.
think this thing counts as a weapon now.
It's just spiky. He's happy. He's bouncing.
At least you're happy about it.
Anything else, Nix?
No.
Alright. Aloe.
Alright, we now have rounded ice. So, Aloe is going to use their basic attack to just, let's get in there and add some of the details. Maybe try to work on the legs and make sure it's structurally stable enough that it doesn't go toppling. So I'm gonna just like... Oop. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Control. I forget what this shortcut is. I'll just have to go grab their character sheet manually. That would be in player characters. You don't have them in like a session.
No,
control,
I
right?
thought about it, but I figured it wouldn't really be worth doing right now.
Okay.
So like just one
probably might
little
not.
short thing.
See some.
Why say short?
Unplayed. Yes, there's Aloe. Then we're gonna just do the basic attack. Oh yeah, this is actually fitting. The name of my basic attack. I forgot that was the name of it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, well,
I'm just saying it works. It's fine.
Yippee! The power of basic attack being named after a song called Icebreaker. Yay!
Yay!
Ooh.
what are you doing with this?
Mostly just trying to carve out details. Specifically, they're trying to get, like, the legs carved out while, not being, so thin that the whole thing goes toppling over and breaks into a million pieces. They are making that their task of just balance this bitch. They're,
Alright,
like,
yeah, sure.
kind of scrumbling underneath as they do this.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
I'll say you're like working on one leg right now. But, really trying to make sure it doesn't go too thin.
Yep.
So it's gonna take a while. You may need to continue this with the.
This is Aloe's focus for the round. My drowsy goes up to 3.
Bingo blimp.
Bingo blimp. He takes out an air pump.
Yeah?
He sure does.
He sure does.
Rid of the air pump into the ice sculpture and fill it with helium until it floats off the ground.
My fears no longer matter? Hell yeah!
And this is just all with the one roll, right?
What?
Just with the one roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You fill it with helium.
I guess I'll give it 40 helium as my cost of helium cost.
It expands. He is still in here, but now he is floating in helium. Jericho is on the edge, like this.
She's like hanging on, like
yeah,
with her like little purple claws sticking into it. Like,
exactly.
On the side.
I can work with this.
Let's see, if you're gonna do anything else is the real question.
Is he?
You know, he is. Oh wait, no, that's a full action. I can't do that right now. Okay, I'll do that next turn then.
Oh no.
That's it.
Fear.
I mean, you pump it up as a bonus action.
Oh, it is a bonus action. Okay. In that case, Bingo is going to use a variation of Threaten and Zeppelin to put a real bomb in the ice sculpture's cargo area.
Okay. There's a bomb in there now. I'm not gonna represent that on the map.
There is a bomb inside the ice.
It is
You know what else is inside
more
the ice?
accurate.
It's realistic this way.
Aloe, you are underneath the bomb. You can see it because it is ice.
Yeah, and I can infuse it with an element of my choice, so obviously I'm gonna infuse it with ice.
Yep, ice bomb. Alright. Is that Bingo's turn? Would you like to step
Yep.
back a little bit?
Nope.
Alright.
You know, the funny
Jericho.
funny thing is, that's actually more likely to get us points with Pon of all people.
That is true.
Of note, Jericho did get an upgrade from that proficiency, but I
now.
didn't finish writing it, so whoops. Regardless. So, rereading Ravaging Rush. Oh god, I gotta roll to maintain my grapple.
Yep.
Oh no!
It expands and you you know, it's exactly like you expect, like in Tom and Jerry or something, where your claws just scrape down the ice and you just fall on your back. Like you would fall down on your feet like a cat, but you're too close to the ground.
Right. Anyway, So, she hops up to her feet, and what is this thing? Looks pretty well like Bingo at this point, right?
It looks round. It doesn't have
Oh,
any of
okay.
his details. Aloe's working on the legs.
I see. Just because it might be something helpful, and I have a crippling gambling addiction, I'm just gonna real quick. Jericho forms a loot box.
Oh no.
Using her
Okay.
over there, just gonna pull something from it. So that's 54. And then I reduce it to 80.
Huh. Okay, loser. Here you go.
Oh no. Oh.
Well, now you gain a
Right.
prof.
Whoa.
This does not help.
Yeah.
Whoa. She pulls out a physical manifestation of skill and
Yeah, hold on,
experience.
hold on.
A blue pea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you literally just pull out, like,
Lies of P. Wait a minute, Jericho. If you combine the P and the ice sculpture, they're both the same color, so it becomes a variable amount of proficiency all around.
Can I apply proficiency to the...
You could, like, stick it on like a sticker.
Yeah!
The ice sculpture comes to life because it now has one prof.
You have applied
Sound
proficiency like a
proficiency
sticker.
there.
You don't get the prof until you pick it up.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll leave it on there for now. It's Jericho looks proud of herself.
It's now Pingo Plimp.
I'll stick it where the hand, or where I think the hand was gonna be. So he's like holding it.
Yeah, we'll presume for the sake of it that he's facing this way.
Alright. Sure. Don't let me forget to tick that down by one number. 83. Alright, cool. Anyway, so I love the boss.
It's silly.
It feeds my primal random list brain.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, so let's see, yeah. What do you guys think we need in this thing?
Hello, Sweat's looking up at the bomb above them. Safety.
See, it's got a nice hat.
How about some details, like the eyes, my beautiful mouth?
She looks at Bingo. Looks at the eyes. Okay. Maybe I'll start with the arms.
Or those, yeah.
Right. She's just gonna...
There's more ice if you want to, like, try and stick it on there, because you're not going to be able to carve arms out of that.
Oh, I see. Alright. What have I got in my stash? Let's see. Not anything helpful. Not as of current. Let's try to use baneful binds to like get a bunch of ice and like stick it on there. Those advantages fly off and she sticks it on there, you know?
Yeah, sure. Give me...
Like, sticks it there. And then she's gonna steal the space in between the arms and the ice sculpture to fuse them together, like the hand.
You have managed to stick ice to the ice sculpture.
The hand. Stick the ice into the ice.
I'm gonna say it's stuck, but it's not carved.
Alright, good. I'm fine with that. That's a good compromise. Alright, that's Jericho's stuff.
Alright. Wally.
Why is there proficiency in that box? Come on, dude.
Okay.
It's
For this
funny.
moment.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted because someone decided to call me right before my turn started.
Merry Christmas.
Good.
Okay. So Wally's gonna kind of lean around the snowball the next. Like, all right, so the ice sticking out of it kind of makes it difficult. But do we want it to be bigger, or should I start on the second part?
No. Start making the rest of it.
You got it. And he starts making the second snowball.
We
And
must
this one,
construct the idol to the snow god.
So, what? I assume I have to roll for this one again, Penny?
Yes, you'll have to roll to gather more snow. I'm gonna say you're a little better right now, so it's gonna be an effective bonus action.
Okay.
But
So-
in return, I'm gonna make it so you have less snow, just slightly. That was the same amount. There you go, buddy.
Okay, I cannot control it, but that's okay.
I know, I needed to do that. There we go.
There you go.
That's your start, at least. If you wanted to just push it along with your move action, or whatever, you can do that. I'm not gonna stop it. You can do whatever you want.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's gonna stick his roots into it, hopefully not shattering it in the process.
All right.
And gonna try and lift it up a little bit and try and see if he can get it on top of the big one.
Yeah, give that a roll. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, that's good. Let's see. Alright, well, I was gonna see if I could find a funny asset to put on this. You move it on top, the roots are holding it above little guy. So you haven't crushed him.
Yeah, well, he just kind of calls out to the little guys like, might want to move, little guy.
I'm gonna just stick him to the side and, to front so you can still grab him. But just know he is underneath this. It is like a little, it's like a gazebo of impending doom.
I can keep holding this until he moves. I suppose that's my turn.
Alright, halfway through.
All right.
Next.
Next time. Well, that doesn't seem like a body fitting for the fucking idol to the snow god. So, Nyx is going to rub their hands together, right? I have one of two ideas here that I'm potentially interested in, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
I want to try and use Abraca Animate on the snowball there, so that it will innately roll around and bring in more snow into itself, so it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And maybe little friend here can also help him. Though actually, wait a minute, no, hold on. Nick should do that to an innocuous patch of snow so that they can make the head while they're in the middle of doing this.
Okay. Give it a roll.
Head time. This doesn't matter, but 7.
7. That's fine enough. You got this.
Good. Now
Since
we
you're
just need to-
animating it with magic,
Now we just need to form up the body.
yeah, it does seem to be a little bigger than the body piece that is on there, but it is currently being lifted above little guy, so maybe you could stick it in the gap.
Wally,
Yeah.
I know that piece there, under the servant, is not that big, but you can make it bigger, right?
Well, the servant's
Probably.
underneath that. It's more like this.
And Wally is holding it up actively, trying to
Mm.
coax the little guy out from underneath it.
Well, you and little guy can work together to make it bigger.
Yeah.
That's the end of my thing. Nyx is just holding on to this for now.
Alright, Aloe. It's leg time?
It's like a-
I suppose so. I also forgot that I get more drowsy at the end of my turn, so I'm actually at 5 right now. Oops. Let me just mark that.
Oopsies.
It will change. So I'm just gonna try to finish up the legs, dog. I don't, you know, you know what my weapon's called. Roll that dice. Yippee!
Yippee! Yeah, I'll say you've just got the
And
legs
they are
done.
immediately scrumbling out from under there.
Yeah, you got it. The legs, they're about right for Bingo, and the size. You made them a little thicker just to make sure, but the fact that this thing is inflated with helium is certainly helping with the stability.
Lovely. One more drowsy for my action, one more for the end of my turn, baby. I am observing from a slight distance.
Bingo!
Bingo blimp.
You can, just so you know, obviously, you haven't put all the details on yet, but I'm letting you know, you can at any point declare that you are done to help the other team if you want.
Nah. Bingo's just gonna, I guess, start working on the face. I'm not gonna do anything special with it. Yeah.
Alright. Fuck yeah. It's a fucking perfect recreation of your face. Hell, you even got your hat. And the rest of your body apart from the arms. So that looks like you with like two giant cubes on
Yeah.
each side.
Freaking course.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't get you profit.
Nope.
Because although you are making a blimp out of ice, it is not really using your...
Although,
I'm not sure.
efficiency of the red roundabout says I get +1 prof on my first extra crit of the session.
You can have that if you want.
Alright.
You can have a red
Yeah,
roundabout,
no
prof.
0 + 1 equals
Is
1.
is 1.
Yeah, you be.
Yippee. Jericho, I assume.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming Bingo's done.
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like you just gotta do the arms.
Alright. Right, okay. So, I'm sorry, my brain was realigning. I'm going to dexterously leap up onto this thing without damaging it using my talent. But I got
Oh yeah, you don't have to
5.
roll. I'm not making you roll for that.
that.
You're up there.
Okay.
Careful not to step on that proficiency. It'll ruin the
The
thing if it goes
allure.
away.
Decoration. Oh, that's a stash. That's not a fucking kit. What the hell am I looking at? Alright, anyway. Just nice and simple. She's going to, like, essentially laser focus. Run her claws around this thing like a lathe. And carve out these hands.
Alright, yeah, sure. Makes sense to me. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that being done. With that. And just as Jericho puts on the finishing touches.
Hold on, one last touch.
Yeah?
She pulls out a spare pair of gloves and
Hell yeah. Puts them on.
like little booties from her stash. The talent. She always has a bunch of like spare clothing and shit to cover up.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, with that, you have successfully managed to recreate Bingo Blimp.
Yippee.
Wow. Look at him. God damn it. Hold on.
You go pimp.
Hold on. Hold on, he's under here somewhere. There he is.
No,
No.
I hate that. No, evil.
It brings a tear to my eye.
I was like, yeah, I'll put them on the map later so you can't just control them, but, that was my fucking foolishness. There we go. Ice Bingo Blimp. With proficiency and guy inside.
And a bomb.
And a bomb. Wally, it looks like the other team's done. What are you doing? You gotta make that body bigger.
Okay, so he's going to use some of his roots, sticking into the snow and the ground around him. He's gonna
Little guy will be there to help, by the way.
Right. Along with little guy's help, he's gonna be mostly using his roots to ferry some snow up to here, to compact it into the ball on top.
All right, yeah, sure, do a roll. Yeah. Little guy's gonna help just pat it all down. But you make a big ol' middle section for the body, and little guy will hop down.
He sets it down gently on top of the first ball.
Yep. Presuming that's you, it's Nyx.
Okay. Can I just set it up there, or would I need to take an action to do that?
You can set it up there if you want to do that.
Yes.
You're looking at the others. They seem to be wrapping up as well, but your one doesn't seem to have like any like facial features or arms.
Nyx smiles a bit as they move the last ball on top, right? Because this is where the magic really happens. Because I'm gonna use their one ability, Grabby Grabby, in a sort of opposite kind of way, where instead of Nyx stealing a bunch of shit from people, Nyx just wants to go and take a whole bunch of stuff and decorate the fuck out of this snowman real fast.
Yeah, sure.
6!
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just making...
I get 3 plushies anyway, so I could just sort of... and then just...
Yeah, no, I'll say you managed to find, like, some classic stuff, right? I'll let you decide, what you want to put on top. Let's go with this one. You've got these hats. There's also a Black Witch hat as well.
We gotta go. Sorry. Oh.
3 carrots.
We've gotta go for the classic black hat, right?
And
But
a pile of coal, which is not separatable with not a separable asset.
yeah. We gotta
Use
put
the
the
pen tool.
black hat on there. We gotta put the coal on, like... and give him some friendly eyes.
All right.
What a pleasant snowman.
And then put a carrot on there.
Yeah. A little bigger. There you go.
And then they have the plushies all around them. And because the head is somewhat animate, we'll have it say ho 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 every now and then on a delay.
Lamau.
Alright, I got an idea for the arms if you don't. I've got an idea for how to get arms for him if you don't have if you don't have one.
The Dark God does not need arms, but you can give an idea.
I mean, I feel like he'd like to have arms.
Well, what's your idea?
Well, there's a lot of trees around here. I'm thinking maybe I could convince them to let us have have some branches to put on the snowman.
Oh, okay. Convince this one. They point at it.
That's the idea. I can't do that until my turn.
I mean,
Oh.
if anyone has any objections to skipping to Wally's turn, let me know. Since this is
You know, here's the thing, right? I'll just use my bonus action if that's alright. I'll just grab a big branch off the ground and stick it into one side of him.
Sure. What's up, Jamie? What's up, Aloe?
I just had a small thing, because for once, I have a talent that is usable.
Yeah.
My talent, if my sheet will allow, is part of my movement. I can use one of the clouds from my dream world, bring it into the real world, use it for movement. But what if uses it to move up here? Oh god, I'm underneath the snowman.
No, move out. I'm trying to put you to front. Can't grab you. The snowman's a weird size. There we go.
Alright. What if I move up to the snowman? Scrunches up the cloud, scrunches up the pretty pink cloud, and then drops down, thus giving the snowman hair.
Oh, you know what? I'm not going to represent that, but that is good.
There we go. Pink cottony hair.
Bingo, you got any last minute additions?
I'm so tired.
Hold on. Do we want the snowman to float?
I think that might be a bit much.
Innocent T-poses at the judges.
Roche isn't here, but I imagine Nyx would probably say yes.
While you're at it, you should put a bomb in there for spice.
Be not on the bomb.
Well, let's pump it up.
Get so
You
pumped,
pump
bro.
it up like a Mario Party minigame. It's
yeah.
now floating.
I'll also do another 40 helium into that.
How
Good
much
God.
helium do you have?
100, but it regenerates as I'm on the ground.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a floating snowman. We're not
Yeah.
gonna worry about the fact that it's 3 segments.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, Bingo got an upgrade from that crit. So I'm gonna post that real quick. It doesn't affect this, but hello, Bingo. Welcome to Fortnite. Where we dropping, boys? At the start of combat, Bingo can gather all their allies together and reposition everyone unless inhibited in some way. They can start from any party member's starting position. Then the party grabs onto Bingo as they take an immediate movement action. Anyone being ferried by Bingo can place themselves on any space or adjacent to any space Bingo travels across during this movement action. If Bingo gets this upgrade in combat, they can do this immediately.
Very funny. Alright.
Then let's see. Yeah, I don't want to risk anything else, so that's Bingo's turn.
Alright. Jericho.
Okay. Last minute touches.
Yep. To either the snowman or the ice sculpture. It's up to you.
Wow. Let's see. I'm not so sure that I have anything to do, really.
That's fine.
Dash again.
You can skip if you want.
I'll just, I'll steal the I'll use a avatar upgrade to steal the any heat from this ice sculpture to make it like super
Frosty.
Yeah, super shiny and super like frosty. It's like,
Yeah, sure. Give it a roll.
yeah.
You get a little bit. That wasn't gonna fail on any. Even on a 1, I wasn't gonna melt the sculpture. On a 1, I would have detonated the bomb though.
No.
But like in the future, right? It's a time bomb. All right.
Beep.
Wally.
Okay. So final turn of this.
Yep.
Wally's gonna go over to here and start talking to this tree. He's like, "Hey, mate, can we use one of your branches for this snowman?"
I'm a fucking tree. Go for it.
Hell yeah! Takes branch.
I will copy this one.
Puts branch on snowman.
There we go. All right.
We're done.
And just as you're done, you know, you hear like the judge's bell ringing.
It's in time too.
Well, it would seem so.
All right, we're gonna start judging. And Y and Sir Victory and Pon start moving across the other participants. Starting over here.
Oh lord.
And they look a little nervous as they reveal that there's snowman. He's a little bit of a problem. And unfortunately, there was during this little competition, you heard a very loud bang and crash.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that is certainly unfortunate. But it is a wonderful snowman and a wonderful attempt. Don't worry, you can keep rebuilding if you want. But it, can't offer you any points for that. And they start moving on to the Godric Rigby team.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Godric reveals that he has crafted an immensely intricate man on horse. Rigby steps aside.
You know what they say, it can always use improvement.
I suppose so. This is quite a wonderful ice sculpture. But I am curious as to the... Okay, she writes some stuff down. Well, it was wonderful seeing them. She goes down to, they go down to this one. And Penny moves aside to reveal the snowman she's built.
Aww, this little guy.
And, Penny, well...
Bro?
Oh
Scarlet
my,
would deduct points for that.
That's quite impressive, and a very cute snowman. Okay, very well. Certainly wonderful. Then they move over to this team of five, the 3 kids and a couple teenagers. Revealing the snowman first.
That's a
No,
snowman.
he's pretty good. And then
Yeah.
no.
No! Why didn't we think of that?
Among Us. They move on. They move on to the single man who has
That's what I'm looking forward to.
who has a top over a single, what looks to be an unaltered block of ice.
Oh no.
Hello, honored judges.
Yeah, what does Friedrich have to say about this?
Behold, my ice sculptinator.
Is that who I think it is?
Boy,
There
am I
appears to
glad
be a
he's
man
there.
inside there.
Yes, there is a man inside there. He is sculpting the ice.
That... He certainly is, isn't he?
Oh my god, he's in there. We're all hearing.
Well, do you have a snowman? Other than him?
Behold! 1 second. He goes into the snow. I am the snowman.
Oh my, that's actually kind of that is certainly inventive.
Are they gonna kill me?
Well, we have to move on to the next one.
Someone help me, I'm stuck.
He's gonna be put on display in the city.
The caveman inside the ice shakes in the ice.
I want to know is,
My glaze frozen in there.
where's the caveman?
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like we've got some more. Well, these are certainly impressive ice sculptures and a snowman.
It is floating.
How are they floating?
That's the secret. We use special ice.
Christmas magic.
I believe we were provided regular ice to everyone,
Helium.
but I am not going to say no to special ice.
Special.
This is
Alright.
the dark god. They point at the giant
Oh my.
man.
That
She
is
walks
also
across
floating.
across the fence. Well, they certainly are. Oh, and this little guy's just adorable. Alright. Let me just reconvene with my co-judges. They whisper for a moment. You can all return to the center if you want.
Guys, we're gonna win, and if we don't, I'll cry.
Well, let's hope we win then. Nervously looks at the bomb in the ice sculpture.
We just gotta hope we're.
What,
good
you noticed
distance
that
away.
Y looked at the bomb. She noticed.
But did Pon notice? That's the important one.
Oh, Pon definitely noticed.
Okay, good.
Okay, everyone. Well, results of the ice sculpture snowman creation competition. We are going to be awarding the prizes to Team Blimp. And special thanks to our guest sculptors, Miss Penny and Queenie. You realize they weren't actually part of the competition.
Oh, they were just there to show people up. I get it.
Yes. Everyone did wonderfully, and your sculptures will be displayed for the remainder of the season. And you are still going to receive participation awards.
Wait, were we
I hope
gonna
everyone
get
had a
award
wonderful
for this?
time. So I would like everyone to roll me a D84 and to re-roll any duplicates.
D84.
Oh my god. Are these all the gifts? Oh. Whoops. Wait, D84.
14.
54. That's a good number.
It's funny that that's the exact amount of loot box loot.
Yeah,
I had
really
left
weird.
at this
30. Yo.
Yo,
20,
64 like Nintendo.
That's what I was gonna say. Lots of fours you guys are hitting, huh?
So,
Yeah.
Bingo Blimp got a 14.
Yep.
Because you'll also get to know who brought the gifts in. You got Alan's. You got an autographed fucking megaphone, Bingo. Yay!
Honestly,
Yay!
probably the best person that could have gone to.
Jericho. You got toast.
Jericho looks at a gift
Now Jericho can constantly hold it in her mouth and run.
Yeah. You notice, like, the way that these are all given to you, by the way, is Pon explodes, like, baubles off of her head, and you all just open, like, a mystery prize bauble.
Oh my god.
So next is 30. That one, I'm actually gonna have to skip, for a different reason. Can you roll again?
Oh yeah, okay. This is why I copy-pasted it into my thing. Let's see what I get. 4. Another 4,
Hey,
baby!
there's 4 fours now. It's 4.
What did I get? You have to tell me, Penny. Legally.
Waiting for it to post. There you go. You got an empty gift box.
It's empty,
Oh.
but looks nice. Well, I can put my present for my brother in here, I guess.
Next up is 54. For Wally, you got the Lost Blu-ray collection.
Axel, why do you have that?
Looks at this in confusion and thinking internally, well, it's a good gift, but I don't have a Blu-ray player. He doesn't say
And
anything
Nick's
out loud,
got sugar cookies.
Aww.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Leia says I'm not supposed to have these.
Well, she's not here, is she?
And plus, it's Christmas. Plus, kid, it's Christmas.
I know that.
So just having some sweet treats on Christmas is always a good thing. It's always a good idea.
I'm evil. I treat myself.
Heck yeah, little kid.
I'm just
How
marking
many
these
sugar
off.
cookies?
I'm gonna say like a good dozen.
Wow, Jericho over here with single toast while Nyx has sugar cookies? Bro.
Alright. Congratulations to everyone, and we hope you had a good time. People start moving around. Pon moves over here with you guys.
I'm with
Well,
you
wasn't that
guys.
fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me though. I trust you all brought a gift because it's time for the judging.
What?
Oh.
Secondary
course.
judging.
What?
For fun.
Nyx pauses a moment.
Did you get my
They-
psychic message?
No. What?
They reach into their coat.
I knew a day like this would come.
You see, everyone who's here and part of this group, has to present to me a one-word object that would make someone special say wow if they received it for Christmas.
I have a photo album.
Wow.
Holds up. It has a lot of my childhood pictures.
Wow. That's nice.
I'm gonna find the exact thing I wrote.
Let me quickly. I'm a fool and didn't separate these.
See.
Well,
Nyx takes out what looks to be like a box with an intricate design, a couple of jewels on it, and like a lock.
coffer.
Right.
It's a mystery box that's cursed, or will have stuff that's cursed inside of it,
Oh.
and maybe magic.
Huh.
Wow. You ever opened it?
Wow.
Box.
Oh no, I found it in my mom's room.
Ooh. Secret. Well, I have this balloon. Bingo from somewhere you don't know where, pulls out a early 20th century naval mine. It's floating.
Oh no. Am I
Oh, yes.
am I the only one who brought something normal?
Uh,
Sweat's hard.
and, hey, hey, Belle,
Yeah,
give me a D3.
of course.
What's next on the goddamn list? A 1. Okay. Yeah, that's the horrifying one. All right.
The horrifying one.
Yeah, you know.
I think that was in reverse. It's in reverse order of what I sent you originally, but
Yeah. That's what I noted it down as. Super weed bioweapon.
So the one word is weed, I assume, in this case?
Yes. The word is weed. Parentheses, basically super kudzu.
My exact wording was a super weed that would rival kudzu and should probably be considered a bioweapon.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, wow, okay. That's horrifying.
I think that means it works. I win.
Bro.
Alright.
Jericho
So I've got everything listed down.
Jam.
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 Yeah. He
All
pulls
right,
out of
cool.
like puts some gloves on, and then reaches into a pocket and pulls out this like really glittery gem that sort of like leaves little trails of sparks in the air as it moves, and like she's like, check it out, and then like leans over here and strikes it against this fence, and it like the area it touches is like sparking, like as if
Oh,
as
wow.
if it's an electric
Holy shit, that's
charge,
cool.
like-
When you said gem, Aloe first. When you said gem, Aloe for a second was like, oh, thank God, I'm not actually the only normal sees that shit. Oh, I understand.
So,
I found it in the DBA facility. I was like, speaking to
alright.
trash.
Since you're all my friends, I don't want to choose any of these as the best one, so I'm going to leave it up to Sir Victory.
I pick fucking weed, isn't it?
Bingo slips him another chapstick.
He picks the mine.
Don't you?
Seems like it's the mine.
But don't you want to know what's in the mystery box?
Well, here's the thing about that. You've presented them, and unfortunately, due to the rules of Christmas, she snaps her fingers, all of the items disappear.
Bro!
And then Aloe,
Yeah?
you feel something.
I feel something? Yeah, bud?
Open the box.
Aloe slowly opens the present box.
Number 30.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, that's my rock.
Do you want it back? Please take it.
Christmas rules. It's yours now.
Oh,
I
If I
wish
help
I'd been
someone-
given a warning.
Feels very tingly on normal human skin, like, well, you know, quote unquote human
Just
skin.
closes the box. Does not want to touch that shit.
It's a nice tingle, like touching a really low power electric fence.
Am I gonna have to ask every person in this goddamn place if they have my childhood photo album?
Potentially, assuming it doesn't reappear before then. If it reappears before then, I'll see what I can do.
hopefully someone gets the magic stuff.
Bro!
Sorry, I really should have warned you ahead of time, but I didn't really have like an option to do that. I did warn you about the whole like gift thing though. That was it. I told everyone ahead of time on that one.
All I know was a gift that would make someone special say, wow. I was thinking, oh yeah, that would really make my stepsister really say wow, you know? Like pictures from our childhood, that would be so Kino. Bro.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah,
Christmas.
Nyx is going to take a bite into one of their sugar cookies.
Well,
Jericho swings a toast around like it's a weapon.
I wanna go. I wanna go see if there's a Santa around.
Well, you're in luck.
They start going.
You all notice, the leaflet that Pon gave you all has changed.
Oh, yay! The leaflet changed.
I'm gonna have to close it.
Where is it? Pon's list of
Top of the
activities.
list, I saw it.
I'll show it again.
Caroling, actual singing optional. Aloe looks at that shit. Like
No. It just says caroling. Actual singing optional is for you guys.
Okay, Aloe looks at the caroling.
That's written in language of the gods.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Optional means we can opt in. Silent night, holy night.
Maybe it's a new Christmas tradition to go and find Santa.
Walks.
Well, which one would you like to do?
Be down for the ice skating.
I'm gonna message my sister. Just starts pulling out their phone and starts texting desperately, like, if you see anyone with an album that looks like this picture they took earlier, kill them.
Kill them!
Don't go ask me twice.
Parentheses, please just steal the book back, please, please, please. All caps.
So yeah, well, what would you like to do? Would you like to go to the ice skating area, the new Christmas tradition, or would you like to do actual caroling?
Well, as I've always said since half an hour ago, I would love to try ice skating for the first time.
Let's just go ice skating, you know what?
Me too.
Sure.
Alright.
Sure, buddy.
Sure.
Oh, ice skating.
let
Also,
me
where's
change the
Nick's
music.
going?
You grab Nyx along the way because
Is Santa gonna be there?
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna post Jericho's 37 upgrade. So,
okay.
it is not relevant.
Let's see. Oh, yo, one of her friends! They're alive! Let's see who's on
Yippee!
here.
Where are you?
Oh,
we're in
and
the
also,
okay.
side note, you did fully heal.
Yippee!
Neat.
Or if you didn't fully heal, you would fully heal here because, Pon brings you to, a
Bear.
a wonderful little ice skating like frozen pond slash like food market, Santa's grotto, and what seems to be some kind of insane petting zoo.
Santa and her friend? Holy shit. So Penny, you're not helping with my meme I made earlier with those two being on the ice skating rink.
Oh, I know. Oh, and
This
I'll
must
grab
be
the bears
pretty
again.
tough
I
eyes.
forgot. I did forget about the bears again. You guys are free to do whatever you want here. There is. Pon sort of says, "All right, guys, have fun.
Uh-huh.
I'll come with you and be around."
I guess that spider managed to escape the train, huh? Looks at Eleonora.
Ollie. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you're in the bottom right.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Wally's just gonna run up to the ice and then just start sliding.
Yeah, it's a fucking cool
he
ass
steps on
pond.
the ice, the roots dig in, he just like, plants like...
He's
Yeah,
surprisingly good at skating.
he's
If he rolls
yeah,
on,
he's
it's gonna
surprisingly
happen to
good.
shit.
No, he's good.
Pon goes onto the ice. Sir Victory decides to look at the predators.
Hey, look, Nick, there's Santa up there.
Oh, cool.
Would you like to go meet Santa?
Yeah.
All right, hop on. Bingo grabs Nick by the collar and just starts flying them up.
You can do that explicitly. They're very good. It's very easy.
Yeah, let's start with Nyx and Bingo.
Yep.
Ooh, this one's a big gap between. I'll change the track to something else though.
Oop.
Yeah. So, there's a little line going on.
Coming in hot.
Oh my jeez!
Bingo goes to airdrop next directly onto Santa's lap.
Opposite the other child who is unrelated.
Bingo's
Yeah.
gonna psychically create a propeller on that child to whisk them away.
Oh my god, no! Little Timmy!
Yay! A helicopter!
This feels like a fucking regular show moment.
Oh god, Timmy! Come back!
One of the elves in front of the igloo starts running after the kid.
Alright, I tried
fine.
to update my stamina and it just deleted all the stats on my token for some reason.
Well,
Well, there's a
good
second
luck.
Santa
Roll 20 is a
immediately next
program.
door.
Nick uses they them, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you've skipped the line. Does this child have any? Oh, I just say child. Does this person have anything to say anything about that?
They just kind of like look up. They're just like, all right, and they're just gonna like watch this interaction play out.
All right. Well, since the next one in line doesn't seem to have any problems, ooh, my knees. What would you like for Christmas, little child?
Oh, I want a lot of things. Okay.
They rub their hands together.
First, I want none of my friends to ever leave me ever.
Oh, okay.
Second,
Santa!
They think for a second.
I wish I could, make those cool Halloween things just sort of happen so me and my friends have more adventures to go on.
He nods.
And
They think for a second.
I don't know. An epithet? Or something that will make me special?
Oh, you're already special, little child.
Santa's sweating.
I don't know if I can give you those things exactly right now, since it's not Christmas yet and the magic hasn't happened. But I can give you, roll me a D, 78, I think it is now.
Anyone?
31, so... Oh, wait, hold on, I don't know how to do that, I need to do this.
Have you trying to do math? Parentheses, it will never work.
Well, I just realized I didn't need to do what I did. I made two versions of this list. I put the whole phrase of what Ballast put down for this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. What did my boy send you?
What an excellent question. My gut instinct is you wouldn't know what other normal people would want. Would want to try to get something pretty generic to act as something pleasing and end up with an oversized stuffed bear.
Oh, that's
Or
actually
bear.
perfect.
So they give you a giant fucking bear.
Sorry, I got called away for a second, but they,
That's
you know what?
lucky.
They'll take the giant fucking teddy bear.
This is good. I still have my hopes.
Keep on to those hopes, child. I'm so. You okay?
Well, yeah. And if it doesn't happen on Christmas or any of my friends leave me, I'll know the magic didn't work. And I won't stop believing in Santa.
Don't
But you
do
better
that.
sleep. You better sleep with your eyes open.
Santa's gonna have a heart attack.
BK leans in a little bit.
Hey, kid. You want wishes granted, right?
Oh no.
Yeah? You want to enter a realm of... No, thanks. I already do that randomly. Bye. Alright,
so I'm not
I
gonna
guess I'm
give you
gonna
a giant bear, just know you have one.
I guess I'm gonna stick here and be second Santa.
The line moves up, and we can move on to who would like to go next? Aloe and Jericho, since you're both together, maybe?
Sure, why not? You hear Gecko?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Aloe is looking at this shit like, oh no. Looks to Cat Girl adjacent. Should I just like ask people if they've seen my childhood pictures, or just hope that no one rolled it somehow or obtained it somehow? What? How do I go forward from this?
Jericho puts hand up to chin and strokes.
Should I just try to go with the vibes? Should I just hope and pray? Christmas miracles?
What would Pun say?
Probably something cryptic.
You should believe in the Christmas magic.
Alright, where do you think the Christmas magic is directing us at this
And
moment?
if not, let's steal it.
Yay. Waves
God.
cell phone around. Well, I've already asked my sister if she sees it to steal it, so that's one base of operations down. Yippee. I don't even know if she's in the area.
Maybe
know
the
what?
animals will have it.
You know what? Animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go look at the animals.
Jericho, to be honest, would probably beeline it to the Pokemon as opposed to the actual animals. Animal.
Oh my
Walk
god!
to the weirdo.
You just passed one in the tree. I just noticed.
What?
That's a snom.
There's a snom! What are you doing in here, little guy?
Probably building.
It makes snom noises.
Picks it up as they go past. You probably don't belong over here.
I fucking love snom noises. They're like tickle 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 tickle, you know, like
Yeah.
The snom is brought along.
Yeah.
You probably escaped.
And the worst ice type Pokemon, yeah.
Is there a green dog in there? I probably shouldn't question it.
Real quick, Penny, I honestly think this dude would be like, "Oh, sir, could you been in the petting zoo for like 3 hours? Could you like stop petting that dog?" Like, yeah.
Yeah. Center is surrounded by small ice babies.
Hey, question: do they have peas in the animal feeding like buckets?
Oh no.
Well, these are the predatory animals, so actually, I think
No.
luckily they're
No,
probably-
they don't.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, hey! How's it going? You here to see the Pokemon? I see you've already, grabbed one.
Yeah, he escaped, I think.
Escaped, randomly spawned into existence, who knows?
Oh, fuck yeah, you got Vulpix?
Oh, hell yeah.
Just gonna go over and pet the Vulpix.
Yeah.
Ninetales is their favorite Pokemon.
Oh, nice.
The Vulpix are all very good.
Puts on gloves. Puts on gloves.
Puts on multiple gloves.
Pet. Hesitantly.
Pet's the most fragile of Pokemon types, the Ice type. This can only go well.
Sees it look up at her with its cute little animal little eyes. Puts on gloves.
Puts on more gloves.
She's sweating.
both from heat and nervousness.
No heat here, my friend. This is a nice time.
I mean, you have so many layers of gloves on your hands.
Oh, that's okay.
They
She's not wearing much. It's fine.
they're just like, oh, puppets. Oh. They're very cute.
She wants
They just
one.
hang out.
Just sits on ground and pets Vulpix. They will be here as long as allowed.
Oh, you can stay here as long as you want.
Can I just live here?
Or as long as I'm here for, I guess.
Damn it.
Do they go away when you're gone?
No. Well, yes, because I have to take them home.
Holds Vulpix like.
I'm surprised you're not petting the bear.
Well, I would. Aloe is not as much a Cubchoo fan as I am.
You suddenly like that one.
It's Vulpix. Why wouldn't I?
I mean, that's fair.
The
Pokemon
perfect
is cool, dude.
creature. Oh yeah, have you seen a photo album, by the way?
Not recently.
Sighs. If you see one, holds out their business card, realizes they're going to run out of business cards today if this is their method, please call. If there are any
sure, okay.
pictures of a small me in it, please call.
Yeah, right.
Thanks.
Pets the Dracona.
Yeah.
Pets the baby Dracona.
Yeah, Dracoma wanted to come out. Even though it's cold, they're hanging out.
Aren't dragon types weak to ice types? Am I misremembering Pokemon?
No, you're right. They just wanted to hang out. Keep an eye on things.
Gucci.
Yeah, technically Dracoma was my first Pokemon.
Oh,
Neato.
ever?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it's hard to really say who my first Pokemon is. Because I don't know when that happened. In case you're wondering, my epithet is Pokemon. So stuff just kind of happens. Huh?
What's Pokemon?
It's
Is
a
it a type of animal?
Oh no.
Deoxy explains the history of Pokemon to Jericho.
She
What?
has to explain video games.
She
Yes.
explains the
Again,
history
she
of
has to
video
explain-
games.
What is Wally doing while this is going on? You notice that Swabbles has commandeered an Anthology.
Let me check something real quick.
He's part of the crew.
He is part of the crew.
And he's also the ship.
Wally does not have companionship with Swabbles, so he doesn't really care that Swabbles is doing this. But he does notice Buckscape, who he does surprisingly have companionship with.
Oh my god.
He does know, I guess. Yeah, what's he gonna do with two green buddies?
I'm gonna kind of look over here and see what Buckscape is up to, and call out to him. I was like, "Hey, Buckscape, how you doing?"
Buckscape is in the predator animal pen with all of the predators.
Wally,
Yeah,
Wally may be stupid, but he's not. He's not gonna go in there. But he is-
To be honest, I think upon seeing an old friend, Buckscape's tail would start wagging. He's an old buggy. He wanders
bee?
over and then starts sniff sniff,
Buddy.
and then oh, wee guy. How's it hanging?
Look, hanging pretty well. Good to see you too.
Come to see our epic gang. Bookscape's either. Oh, mate, we have made some excellent friends. You notice a few wallets tucked in in Noma's mouth. Oh, the petting thing is great.
Well, just be careful about that.
About what? Bookscape and I are just here for to relax.
And I hope you enjoy your time here.
He winks, and Bookscape does the, licks that hand.
Yeah.
Bark, walk.
While he pets the dog.
It's actually surprising. I don't think Bookscape actually gets that many pets. So I think he appreciates. Noma does not.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't really have anything else for Wally to be doing in particular. He's just kind of... He is vibing.
Fair enough. Well, since he's vibing, let's go back up to, let's go with Bingo first.
Let's roll to see how well Bingo is handling the ice.
Yeah, he is ice skating. His goofy legs can't quite seem to get a balance.
I'm gonna roll to try and, he's gonna roll to try and disguise his lack of skill by just lightly hovering slightly off the ground.
One person notices.
He gives them the look.
They look away, sweating.
Alright, that's 10 stamina or 10 helium around. He's not gonna be able to hold it up for long.
Is he just gonna have a good time on the ice? You see Pon skating, and she skates really well.
Yeah, he stares jealously as he feebly attempts to try and mimic her movements.
Give it a roll. You try and pirouette, but instead you just sort of float up and then down.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Bingo.
Don't worry, you got it. The cat calls out and gives you a cheer.
Yeah, give it another roll.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. Just as you're about to hover slightly too high for people would notice, you managed to get back down again. It's a rough landing, but you're skate hovering again.
I owe you many things. Bingo says as he passes by Swabbles. I am in your debt. Call me when you need.
Swabbles rubs his hands together. Oh yes, another great. Yeah.
Having fun there, Bingo? Oh yeah, he's having a great time. Oh, that was in character.
Yes, in character.
Yes, I am doing amazing at skating.
I can see that. You're doing pretty well. Nice pirouette.
Thank you. I know what that is. Which, of course, everyone that knows what a thing is always states that they know what it is whenever anyone talks about it.
Exactly. You know what? You're doing so well that I'll give you a prize.
Wow.
Roll me a D77.
I'll win the distance, foaming at the mouth.
24. Out of the gotcha bauble.
Wow. That's a pretty nice hide.
Wow. This is in really good condition.
Yeah, it looks like it. You can probably
I can
like
make,
wear it
like,
as a cape.
Pants or something. Oh, yeah, a cape. Man, I haven't gotten to test my leatherworking skills in a while. This'll be fun.
Hell yeah. Meanwhile, up at Nyx, you've just received a very large bear. You notice that a scarecrow is now on Santa's lap.
Oh no.
There's nothing going on with that
Oh.
that will matter in the session.
Yeah, I imagine for flavor, the fucking gremlin is effectively after everyone has their turn with Santa being like, I can actually give you Christmas wishes if you really want.
Most people do not even consider this.
I mean,
He's a fucking
yeah, that's to
weirdo
be
with the line.
expected.
They're like escorted out. Like,
Some
escorted
kids
into a
try
room.
and think about it, but their parents or the elf, quote unquote, stops them.
Shakes the head like no.
I think Nyx kind of wants to steal one of these gifts, but also, as they're like, you know, they pick up a box, you know, why not?
Yeah, sure, give it a roll. It's a D76 now.
As they like tie the big bear onto their back, basically.
Yeah. Also 24.
Yeah? What is it this
Oh god, no, what is it?
Is this
$1 million!
Oh my god! Chip!
I can
Oh no.
I can give all of my friends the lives they deserve.
Oh, baby girl.
Congratulations, you're a millionaire.
Alright.
They turn around, they would go for another present, but then they turn around, they see Nico, and it's like, target acquired. They
Time to
literally-
give money.
They take the most runningest of starts ever, and then jump up, throw their shield down, and sled towards Nico at top speed.
Nico is
Nico.
facing the other direction.
Nico,
He isn't
no.
aware you're there yet.
Nico!
Tackles.
Turns around barely in time to see Nixon coming, but not enough time to actually do anything about it.
They pick Nico up and carry the momentum carries them to here, where they spin out presumably onto the snow, and then like collapse into a big puff.
Yay!
Good to see you too, Nix.
Where's everyone else? I'm interrogating you now.
I kind of came here alone.
What do you mean you came here alone? Oh wait, you kinda do that.
Yeah, I do that a lot. What brings you out here, other than like holidays and stuff?
That lady. They point at Pon.
Pon waves.
Ah,
I don't really know how I got here, I think I might have fallen.
I'd say that's concerning, but it's not exactly that far out of the realms of expectation for you.
Yeah. I've been looking for everyone else. I can...
They like pause. They don't really know what to say. They just sort of wave their arms a little.
That Nico doesn't really know how to respond to that.
If we can get everyone, I can show them all the super cool thing I just did and found.
Nyx does have a giant bear on their back and seems to have dropped a trail of money.
No, they would
Not much.
Yeah.
Like a couple $100 maybe. You know, which isn't much comparatively to how much they just got.
They just stuff it down further and further into their coat.
I mean, he more
Children are
notices the giant bear. The giant bear is more noticeable, but it's also par for the course for Nyx. And he honestly just thinks it's something that Nyx just did on their own. He's like, I think that one might be a size record for you, and not sure though.
Oh, this? No, I didn't make it, but don't worry, it'll have my personal touch eventually.
It's nice.
See, the face is all different. They show off the face of the teddy bear, which is a, very finely crafted thing compared to Nyx's, pretty decent, but usually kind of like slightly, like,
Wonky?
if I could describe it, like homemade, but also teddy bear, uncanny valley.
So
I see, yeah.
the fact that it's not causing fight or flight responses.
But yeah, okay, you stay here, I'll find everyone else, and then, we can all have a good time, and I can show you all what I found, and then, we can go home. Or, I don't know, maybe I won't find anyone else. But I hope I do.
I mean, you could try calling them.
Oh.
Nico and Nyx just kind of blankly stare at each other for a bit.
Alright, one sec. They sort of, like, take a moment, and they, like, reach a hand, like, they turn around, right? And they, like, reach, like, literally, there's a pocket, like, directly on their back that, like, seems to just be another patchwork, and they take their phone out, and they look at it. Alright, I'm gonna go start making some calls.
Okay.
There is no signal.
Never mind. I cry forever.
What's wrong? Wait, what? Huh?
There's nothing.
No signal?
No. It's just like when we were in the Halloween town.
Oh no. Aloe off to the side, like, I wonder why my sister isn't responding to my text messages.
Yeah.
The implication being Nyx has never been anywhere else without Wi-Fi, parentheses, except the forest.
Yeah.
Nico has like a look of concentration and concern. It's like, okay. If we split up and meet back here later, we can both look for our friends. And if we're both going in different areas, then we'll be more likely to find them.
Yeah. I'm gonna go now. Don't get your social battery drained too fast, Nico.
Of course.
I don't want to have to.
Smiles and nods.
If I find you crying on the ground, I'll be there to put you in a pile.
They'll bury you in the snow.
The classical bear, introvert recovery position.
They begin running off.
Yeah. We'll
Nico-
come back to someone
Nico
else in a
walks
second.
different direction.
But before we do, Nyx, you notice a lot of reindeer.
Yo, and a second
One.
Santa even.
What the fuck? A broken image?
Yes, and a broken image. It's really there.
And a second Santa?
A
Yes.
second Santa.
Wow, that's a
Look
lot.
me, I'm attached to this fucking reindeer.
Oh, and there's Vladislav defending the kids from Krampus.
Some of these reindeer look like just a little bit fucked up, but you're not sure.
Reindeer area or mysterious person.
Their eyes turn literally a bit to the left to the mysterious dark mage.
You know what?
You take one
Hello.
damage.
Ugh.
They like enter the aura and they go like, ugh, like instantly.
Yeah,
Dark.
it's very visible. It's literally like whirling like black mist that covers the ground.
Your dark aura is palpable, wizard.
Thanks.
As a
Thanks.
fellow connoisseur of the dark arts, I come with you with they pause, their brain goes faster than they can talk. I question you.
Why?
Have you seen any of these people? They list off descriptions.
She points to Nico in the distance.
No, not them. I've already found them.
Then no.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't help.
Can you teach me dark magic?
I would rather not. And
I've
also
already
I don't
started.
know any magic.
Oh.
She, summons a gooey black orb in her hand. Epithet.
Oh, man.
She looks at you. You probably shouldn't stand next to me for much longer.
Why?
You'll start to literally decompose.
That sounds metal. And like it would be hard to make friends.
She's gonna stand just slightly further away.
You want to be my friend?
I wish I had one of her alts uploaded because she's just noticed your money. And that's the one thing I forgot to do. You know what? I'll post it in the chat.
This child is dying actively.
Yeah.
He's receiving the bubonic plague. That reindeer's expression is because his ass is blown.
Shido thinks this is normal.
Shido is sticking their head inside the mouth.
Reindeer, you sans ass.
Hold on, let me quickly do this. She notices the money. Yes, I would like to be friends.
Okay.
No elaboration.
Now the pact is sealed.
Understood. I will call upon you in my time of need.
And I have mine. What's your phone number?
She pulls out a phone. And just starts loud.
What was that?
Loud.
She just starts listing it out loud.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Nix engraves it in their memory. And then they would they would take that, they'd think a second, they'd look down at Wazlo, they'd be like, "Did you also get that?" It nods.
She memorizes it instead of typing it into her contacts.
By the way, Wazlo also took 1 damage. When you went into the bad aura.
He doesn't have stamina. He's just
That's
just
fast. In that case, he just starts to slightly wither.
His fluffing got a little bit like, ugh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you.
They would also then put it in their contacts.
Sure. They're just hanging out. They're looking at the reindeer like, he's a reindeer. I don't really want to get any closer. Oh, actually, you also notice? Hold on. She's also holding a weird item.
Oh no.
Hold on, I saved this for a reason. She's holding this.
Oh.
An item from fucking Wind Waker?
I wonder whose present that was.
That was Penny's present to herself.
Technically, yes.
To an extent, they do kind of look like a fucking Legend of Zelda character, strangely enough. But
True. Like the Hylian is, yeah.
Nyx just then takes a second.
You know, there was like a weird raincoat person who was also mysterious and didn't talk a lot. Maybe you two would get along.
I don't know about that. I usually... Oh, they're going.
No, I'm listening.
I don't talk to people much.
They don't either. You could bond over that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go hijack a car.
Oh my god.
So Aloe and Jericho,
I think Jericho would probably. Oh, fuck. Has Jericho and Clothos / Zelina been in a thing together? I feel like they have, right?
I feel like they've, at the very
Zelina,
least,
at
Jericho
least.
and
Yeah,
Zelina have
yeah.
definitely met.
I do think Jericho and Clothos have met though. Either way, Jericho sees the cool shopkeeper lady and like
Beelines it.
yeah, she's like I'll say hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, it's Jericho. How wonderful. How are
I
you?
thought you lived in the database.
No, I just work there sometimes. But I'm also working here. I work everywhere.
You must be busy.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I can clone myself.
Huh?
What?
What?
What? Did you have anything you would like to buy, perhaps? Or are you just here to hang out?
I think Jericho would just be like, hey, you like stuff? I saw all the stuff in your like shop. Check this out. Just start pulling out shit that she's got from her loot box. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like, check this out. Then check this out, like a kid showing off their toys.
Zelina would very much just act like, oh yes, wonderful, yes. While she hold on, where are you? Didn't think I'd need you, but I will grab you. While someone else comes out to deal with the store. I should land on the same one. There we go.
Nice.
So they're gonna deal with the store while Zelina talks to Jericho.
Yeah. I just figured, Jericho. It's
Yeah.
She sees her so often in the Dark Valley and whatever stuff. She'd be like, oh, that's what I know.
Oh yes, I'm real.
And then once she's satisfied, like going, yeah, wow, woo. Sorry, I don't have any money.
Oh, that's fine. We're just having a good time over here.
Merry Christmas. Gives thumbs
Oh,
up.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays and Happy New Year. All that.
You
Come
too.
back if you want to hang out.
She gives a nod. I think.
Yeah, you notice she does have non-Blackbird Emporium stuff going on. Like, she seems to be running every stall.
Oh, wow, I see.
Most of them are food stalls.
She grab a burger.
Yeah. Look at burger.
Yeah.
Burger.
This cat can has cheeseburger.
And I think, yeah, Jamie's BRB. So I think Jericho would probably just try to skate a bit, and that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. This whole section here, just for clarity, is will go until you want to leave.
Well, I'm pretty much done.
All right.
Although I do have to ask, because
yep.
it's been a while since I played Jericho, and I did forget. Where the fuck is it? she probably would be, with this many people around at this point, be like, maybe a little. Because I mean, Ego has like 8 epithets. I think approaching this area would make her like break into a cold sweat.
I think either Ego. I think either Ego or Santa Woods. The Santa direction would be where Jericho would be pulled.
Mm-hmm. She moves around to the other side.
You know what? Give me a roll.
Hmm?
Give me a roll. Yeah. You are definitely feeling a pull Santa Woods right now.
Santa Woods?
Yeah, like up here.
Towards Santa. Where Geist is currently having a great time.
It's Santa.
Yeah. Give me another roll.
Alright.
Give me a D2.
Oh.
I want it to be polarizing, this is just easier. Yeah. Igloo.
Ooh.
You're being drawn towards the igloo.
It's like a...
There's a guy who's like, there's no staff room, you can't go in there. It's our elf workshop. He's a normal guy.
touches the side of the igloo wall, it just dissolves to ash.
Oh, okay. You go inside. You go inside and whoop.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone can gain. It's just one. It's just a funny secret. Everyone can gain one max.
He sniffs it out.
No.
Yeah. I figured, you know what? This is just raw stats. I think Jericho would be drawn to that.
Yeah. I mean, a rep that wants to steal it. So he just touches it.
Yeah. Speaking of, if you wanted to get that proficiency, you can just get at that proficiency. You never actually ripped it off. I'm reminding you.
True.
To be kind.
Well, I mean, it's there. It's there now, you know?
Yeah.
It'll be destroyed when Bingo detonates the bomb eventually.
That's the grand finale.
I'll take it. Why not?
Yeah.
I did so.
Yeah. Otherwise, you are just being pulled towards the ego or the pile of gifts because, funny gifts.
Alright. Well, I'm personally am done with this section, but I will go for a gift because.
Alright, give it a roll, and while we deal with that, what's Aloe doing?
Aloe, is doing their best to pull themselves away from the funny little babies.
Some children have and some other people. This one's not a child.
Some more people.
Children have. There are people coming up.
Goodbye, little guys.
If you ever want to visit them, she gives you her card.
Oh, cool. Card exchange.
I kind of learned my lesson about letting people catch them. Who aren't me. Oops.
Gotcha. Still looks back longingly, but is like, alright, I need to ask more people, I guess. If they've seen my fucking book. Makes your way to the ice skating rink because A, Pon's there, and B, more people.
I can't fucking... Why am I like this? There we go.
Oh, yeah.
I got it in the end.
Ugh.
Hey, what's up?
Slip and slides.
It didn't work.
Do you know cosmically if anyone else has rolled, or obtained your, gifts? Is that a thing you know? Grabs her by the shoulder. Is there anyone on this ice rink?
I think it's still in here. You got a sword, Jericho.
Yeah.
I can give you a gift if you want. As you shake her shoulders.
Please.
D74.
1d74. Almost nice.
You get a set of hold on. It's not photo album, I'll tell you that right now.
No.
Roll 20 is just not letting me type.
He's being
It's
slowly.
frozen for me too. I updated Jericho's sheet and then it just went white.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. Alright. You get a set of really nice, by the way, really nice wooden carved Oni masks.
Well, guess my brother might like this. Opens the hell gift box, puts it on top of the crystals, closes the hell gift box.
They become Ogapon's masks.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Tries not to
Jericho's
think too
fucking
hard
sheet is
about that.
broken. Sorry.
Oh no, Jericho sheet. That's great. Nobody. Well, just in case anyone obtains it, starts skating around, gives the cat a business card, quickly explains, does the same to Villanelle,
Yeah.
to Spider, goes up
Villia.
to Ego, like, hello. If you see
Hey.
a photo album that has a little me in it, hands business card, please contact me.
Are they like small, like alive?
No, like hand over face drags down. No.
Sorry, I'm new to this whole like being like alive thing. I was like fully formed. Except I was blue.
Do you know how pictures work?
Oh yeah, no, I know how it works.
Pictures of me when I was a child.
Oh.
That kind of small me.
Like
Or-
a photo album.
Yes. That. Yes, a photo album with pictures. Please contact
Okay,
me.
I understand.
Taps
Sorry.
on their name on the business card, taps on their phone number, like you know what a phone is, right? Right?
Oh yeah, I know what a phone is. I can connect to the internet with my mind.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool thing. Yep. It's a big thumbs up. Just like wobbly skates into the tree.
You skate into the tree. A snom falls out.
Oh god.
It's okay, Arlo. It's okay. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Stomp.
They're just gonna sit here until it's time to move on.
Alright, so it's just Wally and Bingo. Are you wanting to do anything here, or are you good?
I think Bingo's good.
Wally?
Wally is still just vibing, so if the group moves on, he will follow them.
Alright, in that case, let me update your activity list. Nothing new has been added.
Everything is broken completely. I tried to refresh it and it
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
it is not
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Woohoo! Ha-ha! Yahoo!
Aha, hee hee, ho ho, hoo hoo.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Should someone maybe stream their screen for Gecko for the time being until it fixes for him? Oh.
I think it's coming back.
Oh,
I think we got it.
Yippee!
Quick, everyone keeps saying Merry Christmas. It
Merry-
fixed it.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Man, Merry Chrysler.
Merry Christmas.
Once again, I will show it to all players again.
New Christmas tradition or caroling? What say y'all?
The thing is, I know the tropes of DBA well enough to know that new Christmas tradition is going to be a boss fight, and I'm looking forward to it.
Might be.
Might be.
Could be.
Aloe
It's
would
Christmas,
would
after all.
vote of those two to do new Christmas tradition because they do not want to go singing.
Wally would also vote for new Christmas tradition because he's curious and doesn't know.
All right.
Bingo will do new Christmas tradition.
All right.
Alright.
Which that's the majority. Let me. As soon as my browser catches up. Come on now.
Don't forget the bear.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Come on. Stand up.
Merry Christmas.
Let's switch back to Christmas Town this one. Where is Nyx? Oh yeah, there's Nyx. Nyx, you tried to hijack a car, and it went well. Eventually you were kicked out of the car, though.
So is Roll20 loaded for anyone else, or?
Not yet.
I haven't
Still
moved
on the
you.
original map.
Yep.
I haven't moved you yet,
Uh-oh.
so don't worry.
Ho, ho.
Ho ho ho.
Oh no.
Oh no. Cool boy.
Oh no.
You know what? Actually, hold on. Better idea.
Yeah. Yep, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna focus in on the little Pokemon while we wait for you to load this. Actually, no, I'm a fool. I'm gonna zoom in on the bear.
Well, here's the thing about that.
No!
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hello. We're moving
Just
on
in
to
time
a new
for-
Christmas edition.
Okay, who else here?
Very cool. Nyx is fucking in the car.
All right. So, we're here.
Oh, there's Chip.
No, I can't see my boy.
There's a
That
pinata
is a
and
lot of
crate.
pinatas.
It's her again.
So here's
Why are
the
you
thing,
following?
right? We kind of well, I say we. During this past however long, we kind of someone produced way too many pinatas, and so now we're having pinata smashing as a new Christmas tradition, like an end of the year thing.
Oh.
Is
Yeah,
Just serve
except
victory.
don't smash me or Sir Victory. Actually, that would be bad. We have a giant pile of them over there. She points to that warehouse. Where the giant pile
Where
is,
Chip is.
and to Vor.
Why
yeah,
are
so,
you following us?
she's just sat there.
Isn't it weird to see other pinatas get smashed?
Now,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
so yeah, feel free to find some free pinatas around that aren't in the pile,
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
and get smashing. We'll start replacing them as you need.
Alright.
Okay. Pulls out Weed Whacker.
This is just like that birthday party.
So
Hold on, wait a minute. No, go on.
I'm gonna bring up turn order just to make this easier. It's not a combat. I'm just making this easier.
Okay.
7.
Yippee, Roll20, yippee,
What
I love
what is
Roll20.
this song? That's interesting.
Scarlet sent it to me. It's a song from a game that has good music. I'm loading up the thing. Hold on. Tevi or Tevi? Tevi.
Sounds
Huh.
vaguely familiar. I might have read the name somewhere.
Yo, Nico rolled Wally's initiative.
Yeah, I realized after rolling it that I forgot to switch off of him.
6, 7, 9.
6-9. Nice.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is it possible for Nix to fucking drive the car around to run over the plushies?
So long as no one else is smashing a pinata, and is in
Or
the
not
pile.
the plushies, the pinata. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. As long as it's not one of the piles, it's fine. Like this isn't like a turn-based thing, or not. This isn't like a take an action kind of thing. This is just a me wanting to make this streamlined.
Yep. Who
Um,
hasn't rolled?
Gecko, because Gecko's roll 20 is
Right.
being
Is
funny.
shitting itself.
Yay.
Yay!
Does it show a roll on your end, Gecko, or is it just has not even happened yet?
So sometimes it'll go into the, like, roll 20 in the site loading, and sometimes it will just go, site can't be reached.
Oh, yay!
Yay.
Again, should someone stream their screen for Gecko for the time being?
Someone probably should. It wasn't me
I think I'm gonna need it.
or Jamie.
Yeah, I can't do it because I'm streamer. That will make my Wi-Fi shits itself.
I suppose I
Alright,
can-
Microsoft Edge, you piece of shit.
Well, we remember our test that one time, and Microsoft Edge loaded the fastest.
Son of a bitch. Oh, you came crawling
Wait.
back from Microsoft Edge. Oh. You want to set me as your default?
No, that was Ross.
default.
Bastards, because no one uses it.
I'll add Jericho, but I'll keep her at 0.
Yeah.
So, Bingo. Which pinata are you going for? Don't have to worry about movement.
This is a plenty up above and such, yeah.
Yeah. Here, let me consider the optimal movement.
Oh yeah, Pon calls out, oh yeah, if you find a fun or unique way to break a pinata, maybe you'll get extra points.
Well, okay then. Bingo is going to use his blimp bash to basically slam into this pinata, getting it to ping pong down into this one. And then if it's a really good roll, get this one to ping pong into this one.
Alright, yeah, sure, give it a roll. Also it's good enough to ping the two bottom ones. You hit this one, and like a Pokemon that's already been caught, you hit it, it smacks into this one, and then bounces back up for Seiji to smash.
Alright.
Yeah, these two explode. Roll me, what's the number now? 2d73.
Alright.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. Let me grab those when my documents start going proper. This will also be a thing where you can choose to stop whenever you want. But I will probably stop it myself at some point as well.
Yeah.
Come on now. There we go. Alright, so it was 39 in the max result.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you get the real thing.
Haley's comment?
Okay, then.
Yeah, you just get Haley's comment,
Oh
like the whole
my
thing.
god!
Alright.
This is from him smashing one of the pinatas, or?
Yes. It just pops out.
So a pinata is smashed, and then a giant fucking ball of ice just
Yes.
appears.
The whole this is now in your
whole
possession.
fucking
Bingo.
thing.
And then for the max result, 100 disposable cameras.
Oh my god.
Alright. Bingo's getting some
Seems
good stuff.
excessive.
Holy shit.
But since you've smashed a
Giant
pinata,
ball
that
of
is your
ice and
turn.
cameras.
Nyx.
All right.
Go on, buddy. Run Jubilee over.
Nyx looks over to Hope.
She's like battling two at once.
Hey,
Huh?
let's work together.
Okay.
Nyx is gonna go and like try and go to just like move the car so that she's going in this line so that Hope can go here and they can make an epic impact and destroy 3 at once.
Yeah, sure. Give it a roll. I'll give Hope a teeth-based roll. She's gonna go up and bite the car and spin it around. That was almost a fucking 20 from her. Yeah, sure.
I think we both almost 20'd.
Yeah. You know what, Roche? Give me 2d71, and I will roll a d71 for Hope.
Yep, I can't move the car.
That's fine. I'll just do that myself. I'll do it myself.
27, 25, 31.
There you go. So 25 is first, and this is the one that Hope gets. Okay. Hope gets a custom sword made by Alampia.
Oh,
It's more like a ticket that'll pop out, so that she can like.
Make one later.
So, yeah. Then.
That's what she needs.
Yeah, second one. Oh, hey, you get one of the gifts from you guys.
Oh, I wonder which one it is.
A real unexploded 1940s naval mine enchanted foot like a balloon.
yay!
And just in case you wanted more money, $10,000.
Yo.
Oh my god, Dylan!
This child is rich.
This child is rich and also wants to give money to their friends.
Holy shit!
Woohoo.
What
I
the
get to
hell?
destroy things.
Absolutely unhinged that Nick's got both. Well, I say both. There's one more. No, there's two more denominations of money in
Oh
here.
my god.
Your
I'm really
maneuvers
hoping
are
one
pretty
of them is
cool.
a
Do you
single dollar.
want to get in the car with me so we can go and destroy everything?
She picks up the pinata remains like a dog toy in her mouth and starts shaking them about. I'm good.
Oh,
I got
okay.
this.
Do I get one comp with Hope for?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's talk later.
Thumbs up. Nyx drives off, ends their turn.
Yeah, real quick, Nyx. This is just something for you to think about later. You notice that Waslow is holding something.
Oh.
It's bigger than them. It is a big, completely pure white egg.
I'll mark them with yellow for egg.
Where did that come from?
Waslow laid an egg.
That's just yours now.
Fuck yeah, I'll
It's
take
apparently
it.
bigger than Waslow, so.
Alright, Aloe.
The egg.
Time to disappoint one of these children. Just
Well,
gonna-
as you saw, because you were right next to it, claimed pinatas are immune.
Oh, I see. Looks around. Okay, there's a bunch near the tree. Let's go. Scrimble, scrumble, scrambles. To these two here. And they are going to... You know what? They're going to try to use their chain ability to attack both pinatas. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell
they
yeah.
attack you these.
Oh no, yeah, you got both.
I'll subtract by 2 and then add my cutoff or my newsstand because I forgot to do that. What's the number?
2d68.
Slash roll 2d68. Come on, that's there we go. What do I get? Oh, gracious penny. 57 and 12.
Let's go with 12 first.
They are slashing with their they have knifey.
Let me tell you right now, you are one away. You are one away from what Aloe wants.
Oh my god!
But instead, you get to decide what this is.
Oh no! Aloe just looks down in their hands and like with like 2 fingers like holds away from them this very like X-rated like Yuri Dojin that clearly has some DBA people on it. Like you can, if you pay attention, you can see somewhere like Cynthia and this mass of characters like ugh.
And then you also get these.
And on contrast, they look at the winter clothes like, oh, that's nice. Shoves the Dojin into the hell box. Sits
Wally.
Did you just put paper, a flammable
They are
material in
open.
the spark rock? Like,
Don't worry, it's don't worry, it's Christmas magic.
It's
It'll be fine.
contained.
So Wally, this crater is filled with a destroyed pinata.
Oh, that's a dead one. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's obliterated. I just wanted you to know there was a pinata there.
There are plenty near me, buddy,
Okay.
and movement doesn't matter.
That seems to be the option.
Yeah, movement doesn't matter, so you can just move wherever you want.
The thing is, we were told not to go for the ones in the pile. But Wally's immediate thought was to charge a weed cannon to fire into the pile. Pon did say don't do that, so he won't.
Yeah.
Now, question is, do I call Weedman or does Wally get greedy and go for them himself? Because Weedman would be... Wally would just go for these himself, so let me move him over. Aloe, as you're shoving this porn into
X-rated dungeon.
into a box.
Oh,
Yeah. You hear a crazed yelling as Wally rushes this pinata with a weed whacker.
Yeah, dude.
Just
Give me
angry
a
yelling getting louder.
D66.
6. It's rolling. 27.
27. Seems to be a common number today. This is another ballast one where I kept all the words.
No, of course you did.
Okay.
What did you do this time?
I don't know why other than I/she is a narrator nerd, but the only thing that comes to mind is kunai, specifically a kunai which has a wire which is also used to bring it back and so on, but also if used correctly activates a paper seal bomb in the kunai's handguard which performs after a few minutes. Exploding kunai.
Nice.
That's 2 words.
Technically it's just kunai.
Yeah.
Jericho.
He kind of looks at this like, I could probably use this.
There
Yeah.
are 2 more unclaimed pinatas before the pinatas refresh.
Like in Bird Game.
Yes.
Yeah, so, by the way, Microsoft Edge has succeeded where Google Chrome has failed.
Remember our
Proper.
tests, everyone.
Ever.
Microsoft Edge is the best browser for Roll20.
Fucking stupid.
And remember, maybe you'll get
This
extra points.
A non-functional browser works well with a non-functional website. So,
Yeah. Maybe you'll get extra points if you do this with flair or stupidity or creativity.
maybe Jericho's gonna she takes a couple steps back from her position and then starts bolting at full speed and then moves to
like running like a cat, like on all fours, at these two things, all yelling, "I love Christmas." So essentially, she's trying to hit very fast, rapidly approaching speed as she moves across this area.
All right.
And then makes a sharp turn towards these things, and she's gonna spin as she leaps in an arc through these two pinatas while using the Claws of Avarice, essentially making a dope purple claw drill that she pierces straight through them and then lands on the other side.
Yeah, dude, that's pretty sick. 2d66.
Alright, 2d6.
Uh, 11 and 8. Oh hey, you get Deoxy's one.
Yippee.
A Nintendo Switch.
Wow.
Well, you just learned about video games.
Yeah, it does come with Pokemon, of course.
She kinda knew about video games, but she didn't really get it. She was like, "Ah, yes, video games."
It comes with a copy of. It comes with a copy of both Pokemon Sword and a copy of Pokemon Violet. You also get some cool rocks and seashells.
Whoa. Yeah. Do you think it might inspire someone to start their own collection? Ariel already has her horde. This is going on the pile.
This is going on the collection.
Yes. Oh yeah. do the pinatas have kits?
No.
God, okay. Shit, when you kill her, she drops a present.
Alright, let me
Reset time.
just grab the things on the GM layer.
Chip is looking at these pinatas, expecting like one of them to like suddenly burst out into guns or something. Like,
yeah. This is one of the.
I know your tricks.
Bingo, you're up next.
All right. Let's see. All right. Bingo is going to fly up. Here is good. Let me just
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, cool. So Bingo's gonna drop down a Christmas bomb.
Oh no.
All right.
To blow up.
The fall that you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And also the tree, I guess.
I'm not fucking with the tree. That's underneath some shit.
That's fair.
Give me 2d20
All right,
for
here
something
you go.
first. Okay. You blow up these things, and Pon has to run over. When you blow them up, especially since you specified what you blew them up with. These are not on the GM layer already because I'm a fool. Out of each one. Just some things.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to copy. They look bad. They look bad. Pon runs over with her sword. slices them all down. You didn't see
Ooh.
anything.
Christmas tentacles.
No.
Are these
Oh,
things
no.
severed? Do they dissolve?
Uh-oh.
They just dissolve. They're gone.
Bummer. Otherwise, see, you could have gotten some dope ass weapon crafting materials.
Aloe off in the distance sees the Christmas tentacles, peeks at the dojin. Oh no.
I'm gonna put another one over here. Alright, yep.
Oh,
Next
okay.
time.
So these are 3 unattended things right here, right?
Yeah, the 3 in the center. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
There are 5 in a pentagon shape, actually. Or
Ooh.
yeah, pentagon.
hold on. That seems
That's
like
not quite a pentagon.
that seems like the potential for a dark spell. Nick starts driving over. Bye. They're gonna
Bye.
go. Drive
Run
into
over the
center.
children.
Pond
They're
is-
gonna
no,
park.
not Pond.
They're-
Hope has claimed this pinata.
They're gonna jump up on the hood, right? And I want to use their dark spell ability, but actually just cast a spell that brings all the pinatas to me.
Alright.
Using I don't know, the book maybe, hopefully.
You did a roll. Oh, you did. I didn't.
No,
you
I didn't roll.
Give me a roll.
I think actually this would be more like, yeah, no, it would be more like this. Yeah, just fucking bring one of them. They bring them all to me.
Alright, yeah, sure. You bring them all to you. Are you choosing to break them now, or are you choosing to use them in the
hoarding
dark
them.
spell?
I'm hoarding them in the back of the car, but Nyx would take one of them and crush them in their little hand.
Sure. Give me a d20. I'm also going to delete all of these and just put a pinata with the number 4 on it.
9.
Yeah, another one of those weird tentacles comes out. Pon,
Yay!
Pon is not there to get it, but Sir Victory, knowing what's going on, runs up and fucking double kicks the tentacle.
Oh.
They shake their head.
Nyx goes, slowly reaches over to one of the other pinatas and breaks the head off.
Yeah, sure. Give me a D. Yeah, give me a D20. Give me a D63.
Oh, 55.
You had cookies earlier. How about a box of sweet baked goods?
Ooh, more cookies.
Morkies.
This kid is getting fat.
Yeah. That's
No,
Nyx's turn. I'm ending it there for them.
Yeah, no, that's over. You think Nyx gets fat? They burn so much energy just by living.
Alright, Aloe.
Maybe she needs it.
I forgot these ones were destroyed.
Hey, what the fuck? What's she doing over here again?
She's been there the whole time.
Yep, she's up there. I was mentioning it. She followed us. Alright, we get bonus points for doing weird shit then, huh? Aloe's gonna take one of these fuckers and shove it into the horrors box, shake it around and then fling it out.
Okay, sure. Give me a D20 to do that, and then another D20.
1, 2.
Give me a D62.
Roll 1d62.
Yeah, sure. The rest of the stuff in there is still fine, but out pops an extra thing, the tooth of a beast.
What?
I see Duskula and Dusky have had similar.
Yeah, they did.
Sighs throws that back
It's
into the
the same
box.
one.
Going to find it if it kills me. As Aloe's turn as I sit in the snow.
Wally.
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, right. Okay, so Wally's gonna go over here. Let me check something real quick. Oh, there we go. How does cost work for this?
Oh my god. Imagine if Weed Man got in front of Aloe. I think Aloe would try to kill a bit.
Well, try and kill Weed Man.
And hence why, part of why I haven't called him. Yeah. This is gonna take a bit of cost, but I want to get 2 in 1 because I'm greedy.
Alright, sure. Yeah, that's imperialism, alright. Yeah, sure.
So, depending on which space you count this as.
It'll be fine. What are you doing specifically?
It's
I wanna know how
attack.
you're doing
It's a
it.
line attack, basically.
Yeah, but I want to know how you're doing it.
Okay. He holds out a hand. And it's like, okay, let's see if we can get 2 at once here. And he flings his hand forward as these roots and plant tendrils snake out of the ground and from his wrist, tearing apart the pinatas.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, give me 1 d20.
Okay. 20.
Yeah, one of them turns into those weird, tentacles that Pon slices in half as soon as it appears.
Oh, wait, what the?
Give me a d61.
What?
Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything.
I'm kind of worried about it.
No.
I definitely saw something.
Give me a d61 to distract him. Yo, this is the best way to distract him.
You did say again, so.
Oh no, sorry, I meant the first one. Yeah, just one.
Oh, I had already rolled it, so I thought.
Yeah, that's fine. It's sheet metal.
Just a big thing of sheet metal, you know?
Chow's even over there. She's watching Kyla obliterate
I'm
fucking
just
pinatas.
confused.
Yeah, you get sheet metal. Jericho, your turn.
Huh.
There are still some unclaimed ones.
Yeah. Where?
One under the Christmas tree, one near the lamp that you came in from, one near a lamp that you near Loco,
I see.
and this one up here is not claimed, despite how it may look, by this tree.
Oh, I see.
And technically, no, Nyx has claimed the ones in the car, so yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go for another combo. Let's see. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, Oh, I know. Yeah, alright. Give me a second, I'm just gonna open something that got closed when I had to swap browsers. Alright, here we go. So what Jericho's gonna do is she's gonna hold her hand out on either side as the bandages sort of slink back up her wrist. And she's gonna use the passive that I picked for the funnies.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah. She's gonna spend 5 coal as she kneels down somewhat and then blasts like a rocket across the ground here. And what I'm basically gonna try to do is do a triple dash to get that, and then across the other side of the map.
Yeah, to get this one, or perhaps this one that I
Yeah.
forgot to mention.
Either or, which one? Sorry?
The one down here.
That one. Yeah, yeah. No.
Oh, you know what?
She's,
I'm gonna make that one Ramos's, so it'll be this one up here.
yeah. She's just gonna go. Boom. You know, actually,
Yeah,
I'll spend 5 call on that.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
a pretty sizable distance. But
Yeah. Give it a roll. Give it a roll.
Just sort of does like a little like flare, like a sonic flip kick on each of them, like.
Yeah.
And then it's also as she passes the tree, she's gonna just real quick pull out her own.
Her own box.
Alright,
that
sure.
That was this is the right one. There we go.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Give me a roll for boosting while Brosh grabs number 6 from the loot box.
Boosty.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, no. I'm still gonna say you get there, and you still get all of them. But give me 3d20.
I did spend 5 coal, but
Yeah, no, you still got all of them. You're all the way over there. I just want 3d20.
okay. All of them. 9, 1, 10.
Yeah, one of them spawns 2 Christmas tentacles, which Pon slashes in dual tech with Sir Victory. One of them spawns another Christmas tentacle that Pon has to fucking grab, and she's just like, no. And the last one, roll me a d60.
Sure.
Also, you got a shade gem.
Yes. Joker leaves the shade gem at the foot of the Christmas tree as a present.
Hell yeah. Ooh, okay, yeah, sure. You get a bandicoot, like an animal.
She's not wearing gloves. Oh god.
Well, it kind of like pops out of there. It's not like you don't have to touch it.
She can grab it. Yeah. Just quickly bandage his head.
Yeah.
Just a pet. Is it like feral or like?
No, it's just a nice guy. It's like,
Gives a little pat on the head. You're my buddy now.
I'm gonna make this the last round as I grab more pinatas. Pinata!
What is there?
Yosha!
I see a black circle under the Christmas tree.
Yeah, that's the shade gem.
Hole.
Ah,
Roll20 is doing its thing, so hold on.
yippee!
There we go. Bingo Blim, last turn.
Okay. Bingo Blimp is gonna missile strike the pinata right in front of these children.
Sure. As soon as my browser decides that Roll20 is real, I'll check out what that does.
Yeah. Uni is gonna spend some helium to add knockback to it so that the children are blown away into other pinatas, maybe.
Okay, sure.
That's just the thing he does, maybe, after all.
Is it this one down here? Which one is
What?
it? Which
He's
one is
aiming
it?
for this one.
Okay, so this one is a claimed one. However, I'm gonna say you blow all of these up. I'm not gonna roll for them because the kids just get all the stuff from them. But I'll say that you've managed to pop 3 other ones.
Cool.
With the bodies of the children. Give me 2d20. Yeah, one of them becomes a weird Christmas tentacle the pawn has to slice. Other than that, give me 2d, I think it's 59, 2d59.
7 and 40.
All right. Come on now. Come on, Roll20. You can do that. Not Roll20. It's even not Roll20. It's not Google Docs. It's giving me problems. You get a pipe bomb.
Yay!
Oh, you also get something special, actually.
Nothing. Oh.
That's all yours, baby.
Hell yeah.
I'll post the full thing.
That is perfectly combined.
So does that mean Bingo can just make that sound now? Or?
No, that's just what they got.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was like a one-time thing. They opened their pinata and got that. I would love to adjust the list, but I can't because my whole browser is being a haughty bitch.
Oh yeah.
This is fine, Penny.
Yeah.
As
It's
Bingo's
Nyx's turn.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to take one long move action, right, where I go drive like through that, go to the Christmas tree. Maybe we pick up Jericho on the way, right?
Right.
And depending on how many of the pinatas I pick up with Jericho, also, right? I want to go to the Christmas tree, and with that many pinatas, and I want to perform the ritual with Jericho.
Sure. Why not?
So they turn the car around, and they're just like,
Hey, cat lady.
starts picking up guys.
Yes. You
Gecko
are
here.
picking
Oh,
up
Gecko,
1,
be your
2,
bead
3,
real quick.
4, 5,
It's fine, just kidnap her.
like 7 of them.
Think so.
Good God.
Oh, I can't move that guy.
Yeah, no, I'm getting to it.
Yeah, just go through your movement, buddy.
Yeah. Misses this guy, bonks into the Christmas tree.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you got 10 of them. And also you picked up Jericho as well for fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, Firefox is slowing down like hell for me right now, so I'm just dealing with that. Which sucks, because I explicitly need my document.
Maybe we should all just move to Excel. We're not Excel. What is it called? It's
Edge.
Edge. Yeah. There's too many Microsoft words.
DBA done it on an Excel spreadsheet, though.
I would do that. Kidding me?
I mean, with all the sheets you've compiled.
Let's see. I'm getting it on my phone, so I can make adjustments. Alright, so are you opening any of them?
I want to hold my action to do a massive magic ritual to do that, like, hopefully with Jericho's help, so we can share in it, 70-30.
Sure. I'll move you down.
Alright, baby. Where are ones that aren't claimed? Let's find out.
Most of the ones on the right-hand side.
I'll go for the easiest one possible. As you know what? Aloe is so angry right now. They are going to just chain attack this one guy repeatedly. They immediately fail the chain.
Oh no.
They're so upset.
Yeah, give me 1d20. Yeah, sure. It's a Christmas tentacle. It has to get sliced up.
Are these?
Don't worry about it. They're nothing.
I definitely saw something that time.
Wally's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go over, pick up this one, and use it to smash this one, if I'm allowed to do that.
Give me just a second. I'm just messing with my tabs. Yeah, that's fine. Which one with which one with which one?
This one. No, use this one to hit this one.
That
You know what? As soon as roll 20
to
catches
that
up, I'll let you know.
That one to that one.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna delete them. Give me a roll.
Just a d20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, d20. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they, Oh god, tell me what the roll is.
3.
3.
Yeah, give me one more d20.
9.
Yeah, they both turn into Christmas tentacles that Pon has to, slice up.
Pon! It happened again!
God damn it! Nothing happened!
Yeah, sure,
That's
let's go
Wally's
with
turn.
that.
It's the Jericho Nyx Power Hour.
Combine
Okay,
your
cat
powers.
lady. Let's do this. We'll light up the night with the darkness.
Gecko, you're muted.
What's our Zembug? For a sec.
Mhm.
Oh, what's up?
Nyx is
Nick's
Nyx is gonna
kidnapped you.
start. Yeah, Nyx said,
Let's complete the ritual. We'll light up the night with darkness.
I'm thinking we set the ritual circle and then fucking explode the shit out of all the piñatas, hopefully cascading into every piñata here.
All the rest of the ones that we can claim, yeah, sure.
You also got this head in the back, so that's at least 10.
Oh god.
Yeah, those are being used in the ritual. See, as Nyx literally just runs around the tree and sets them up in like a double pentagram pattern.
I mean, Jericho could help with her bandages, like flinging them off like a... Well, maybe not, but...
Is the shade gem just like here?
Yeah, it's just Jericho lifted onto the tree.
Alright. So Nyx runs out in front of the foremost piñata, holds it in their hand as well as their magical book, and looks over at Jericho, ready for them to help them out with the ritual in whichever cool way they want to do it.
I see, sure. I'll follow up.
Yeah, how about I start it and then you find the way for it to spread out to all of the other unclaimed piñatas so we can get the most prizes possible. So Nyx takes the shade gem, puts it in their magical book, and they're just gonna, they don't really know how the fuck this works. They don't really know. They've read on some of the stuff in the book, all the rituals, but like, I don't know, maybe like actual dark magic will cause it as they like say some mumbo jumbo in front of the piñatas and then slam their book on the shade gem, causing it to burst with the darkness, lighting up the magical circle and exploding all of these piñatas to start. Hiya! Ow.
Alright. Okay. And what is Jericho's follow-up?
So Jericho's follow-up is she does a backflip off the thing and lands right next to Nyx in the circle. I'm not experienced with rituals, but I could do this. As she slams her hand into the center of the thing, and I'm gonna expend the rest of my coal, so another 5 coal, as sort of like smoky, fiery trains, like split outwards and hit all of the pinatas we've got, and sends them like flying into the air. And
Hell yeah.
they like rain up into the air and explode into like confetti and sparks and Christmas spirit, you know.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, sure, give that a roll.
I guess the action that I'm augmenting is gonna be Claws of Arrows, but the claws are like, oh my fucking god.
Alright, so this does go off, right? But I want you both to give me 5d20.
Sure. I can roll above a 10.
Okay. So,
Fine, then,
I'm
yeah.
having issues with Roll20 right now, so I'm not going to delete any of the pinatas. You send all this stuff out, the whole place erupts in Christmas tentacles that Pon and Sir Victory have to run at fucking light speed to try and crack down on. Jericho, give me 1 roll on the table, I'll tell you the number in a second, and Nyx will give me 2 once I grab the number on my phone.
Okay.
D57.
Sure.
I'll let Jericho go first. 7.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. I'll get to these in a second because I want to take a break so I can restart everything for me. So I'll get to those after the break. However, especially this one. Okay, yeah, that's a good one for Nyx. And the other one... Okay, yeah, sure. I can tell you one of them. Nyx, you get, from Zelina, 3 cans of fuzz, you know, alternate world fizz, and 3 witch potions with positive effects.
Fuck yes.
And I'm gonna stop that right now. So that we can take a 5 to 10 minute break while I sort out everything. I'm gonna put the music onto something else. Sorry about this, but everything is dying for me.
Mm-hmm.
It cuts to it. We'll be right back as it's just hit the sound of tentacles and slashing in the background.
Yeah, exactly. Feel free to RP amongst yourselves. Obviously, I won't be able to do anything right now. Or you can, again, just take a break and...
Tentacle from this mess?
Pon manages to get to them all.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Alright, yeah, so feel free to either RP amongst yourselves or just take a break, get a drink and stuff. I'm going to mute while I close everything.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back then.
Yeah, I need some. I need to go eat a snack or something. So I'll also be right back.
Hi, chat. It's just you,
Hello.
me, and Lizard.
Bye.
Entertain them, Roche.
Lizard dance number. I'm sure that me and Jericho are going to get the most points, even though we rolled fucking 4-5-1. That's like the book.
I'm trying to remember what gifts I sent Penny, because I was completely caught off guard by Cepheus's, because I completely forgot I had sent him in my initial sign up.
I know that there's a gift that I sent that I'm hoping someone rolls because like it would be really funny.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Lizard and Bear Show.
Woo! If I look up Aloe in my DMs with Penny, I can probably find my initial signups to remember. Okay, all my initial signups have happened because my other signup was Binthia, which was the toast. So it's my secondaries that I don't think any of my secondaries have been rolled. I don't think any. Yeah, because my cameo characters have all been seen. Well, no, I got one cameo character who hasn't been seen, but the other ones, Vanilla, Xiao, and Kitty, their gifts have not been rolled. You still got any cameo characters left, Roche, that haven't been seen? That might be in the next map or something?
I think so. Hard to say, because I can't really remember. I know there's one who I don't think I actually submitted a gift for. Oops.
Oopsies.
But,
I'm sitting here like, huh, wow, there's descriptions for everyone else's, and I'm just sitting here like, I sure did send the singular word ones.
what a minus singular word.
Yeah, it's just funny, all the cameos, I'm like, wait, y'all sent more words?
Oh, yeah, so there's...
I'm back.
Hi. I think there's, like... 3 or 2 who haven't been seen.
2 or 3 what now?
Cameos of ours that haven't been seen yet, because I was going down my list like, I wonder which ones of my characters that are cameos, their gifts have been pulled. And so far, none of my cameo characters have, but my 2 initial signups aside from Aloe, which were Binthia and Cepheus, have been. And you know, both of their gifts have been pulled. I don't think Binthia's been seen. I don't think Binthia was on any of the maps. She's probably on the next one.
All my characters have been seen.
I've got... Binthia hasn't been seen, Cepheus hasn't been seen, and I've got one other cameo who hasn't been seen as far as I'm aware, unless I missed them on the map. So I have been kind of zoomed out when I'm looking at the cameos.
Have we seen Wish yet? I think she was on the first map.
She
She was on the very first map.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Nyx,
Along with
ran
Abigail
right
and Sandra.
past them.
Yeah, none of my cameos' gifts have been seen yet.
Obviously, there's Tavor with his snow hut.
Yeah. Here he is, the man. Penny can't stop me. I'm gonna move Xiao so that she kisses Kyla like little paper dolls.
Oh shit, Bingo's plush.
There we go. Now they're hugging for real. Smooshes the icons together like dolls.
So yeah, I think I understand what's going on, right? I'm pretty sure this is like, haha, it's it's like, oh yeah, we're trying to have as good a Christmas as possible, but everything goes wrong.
Yeah. I mean, so far it hasn't been too bad, aside from the gifts going into the void and the tentacles. Everything else has been pretty chill. I fear whatever caroling's gonna end up being.
I feel like the caroling is going to be normal, because it was introduced relatively early on.
That's fair.
Whatever the final activity is, that's going to be interesting.
We've got just caroling left, so there's bound to be like a 5th secret activity that shows up at the end, yeah.
That's what I'm putting my money on.
God. I totally forgot about Cepheus's present. Like, to the point where I resubmitted him as a character for the cameos with a completely different present. So when the Dojin got pulled, I'm just like, wait, what? Wait, past James, hold up. What were you thinking?
I'm just like, I saw that you got the thing from your character, and I'm just like, this feels like the consequences of your own actions coming back to bite you.
Basically. Well, real quick, while we are on BRB, I'm gonna go give my cats a little pet.
Alright. Hey Chad, how are you doing?
I return. Oh, I see Penny's dead.
Yeah, she's restarting.
Gotcha. Make him in. Christmas Eve is slowly approaching.
Yeah.
In
Very
a few
slow.
more hours, it will be Christmas Eve. That's how time works.
In a few
Wow.
more hours, the Christmas
Really?
will
Will
arrive.
it now?
Yeah.
Looks at the calendar. Oh, golly gosh.
Yeah, crazy. Some places it's already Christmas Eve. I wonder.
Wow, crazy.
I'm gonna start drawing in the snow.
Have fun. Oh, Penny back? Penny back and muted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just loading up all my... I'm gonna open up all my tabs and then try opening. What?
Back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Who wants to ride into snow with me while we wait?
Hell yeah.
Only with yellows or oranges.
Yellow snow.
Man, you dehydrated as fuck.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, that was bad.
It's good to eat the yellow stuff. What about the browns, though?
Oh,
Stimky.
Stimulant.
Shut up, Microsoft Edge. No. No. No.
Stimulation?
Go away. That's one stretched ass smelly.
Yeah.
Ah, sly. Of course.
Alright,
Someone's
I'm
a friend
launching
of mine.
Roll20 again.
Whoa, Union's here.
Union!
Oh, hi, Epithet Bazooka.
I think he has a rash.
Union.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm drawing fan art of my cat.
Good.
Epic.
Oh, piss splash.
Oh no, it's getting aloe.
Oh no!
You know, I loaded into the Roll20. I was like, alright, I'll start and stop the music again. And then Roll20 decided, you're not loaded in, and refreshed itself on its own. You know, like a good program.
Yes.
Wow, what a cool what a stylish program.
What a stylish program.
Oh, no, Roll20 just decided to self-update
Oh.
when I have all the updates
I
turned off,
see.
because I know it will turn my computer to shit.
Oh yay! The smelly
Cool.
is her. I'm gonna put an arrow.
I don't care about page folders! I want to go back to the old UI!
No. L plus ratio plus Roll20 is a functional program.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
I'd like
get
to turn
rid
off
of
UI redesign.
my curse.
Okay, we're loading Roll20 for the 4th time. I've turned off UI redesign.
Everyone get rid of your fucking
Oh,
scribble.
before Penny can see it? Yeah. Gaslight her, gaslight her. Oh, I deleted aloe.
Sorry about the extended break, but I hope people have been having fun though.
No one needs to know. Hurry, you're running out of time.
I can't select
She
the
left the call.
orange.
Yeah, I can't select the one at the bottom.
Drag select.
It's too big. It's too big.
No!
Zoom in.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anyone for a second there. Despite the extended break, I hope people have been having fun with the session.
Oh yeah, we've been having a great time. Aloe is so
Come on,
angry
Roll20.
and I find it amusing.
Yeah. Oh my god. Roll20, why would you do this to me? You loaded up just so you could refresh, so that you could show me your shitty new UI.
Yippee! That's what you wanted for Christmas, right, Penny?
Yeah, it is. It's definitely what I wanted for Christmas. To turn on the new UI that doesn't load anything properly.
Yeah.
So I have to load it to the Roll20 for the 5th time.
Who did one?
That's not me.
Alright.
That's the question that Penny must solve.
Yeah.
What am I
He needs to
solving?
solve it in order for Roll20 to work.
No, fuck that.
5 squared plus 3x squared plus 2x x equals what?
I don't care.
That's literally unsolvable.
Yeah, I realize that.
We have no equals.
Alright. So, remind me of what BK's results were. 34 and 12. So,
you mean Schnicks?
yeah, sorry, I was thinking about BK because they're also in the session.
Lamau.
So there's the Zelina one. There's your exact thing.
Woo!
Oh yeah, and the one from before the break.
Yeah. Gecko got 7? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is why I needed to post this one. Here? It's whatever you wanted. With a note that says, I knew the mystery the whole time.
That's fucking stupid, and I love him.
Oh?
Kamon is great.
And then, speaking of Kamon, Nyx, you get something else.
Yeah?
Which I have to post in parts.
Oh my god.
Oh
no.
This guy?
Pilot!
No.
This guy.
Pilot, no. Pilot,
and you
no.
may be thinking, what guy
What
could
did
it
you
possibly be?
Shibboleth? Is it something else?
It is this guy. However, I've been provided with a size comparison.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Why does she keep getting the plushies?
Like, kind of like this. But like that guy.
Why does this keep
Is it
happening?
Nyx that got this, or?
It was Nyx, so Nyx has an even bigger plush
God.
now.
Nyx is getting literally every gift that's like insane. I'm just putting that whole ass image in their inventory.
Yeah, if you want to know, so I had to resize him at some point, right? I'm going to send you the old version that I have, right, of all 3 of them. This is basically what I have in my notes. As you can see, Soleil made it a lot bigger.
I see.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it's whatever the person wants.
Well, what do you
Yeah.
want?
Assuming that Kamon can get it.
Yeah, within Kamon's reason, you know?
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know.
You can figure that out later. It's just a note.
Yeah.
Or more or less. Or like it's Schrodinger's Kamon's gift.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say the car is destroyed.
I'll figure it out.
Kamon, where you like this?
Alright, so. Man, you've run out of things to do, except one.
Caroling.
Here you go. Here you go, Jericho. One of Kavia Vanderbilt's kit pieces.
I was gonna say a really stacked kit piece, but
No, you
like-
can't get that.
I know,
I'm
I know.
vetoing that.
Nyx is
okay,
well,
Vanderbilt, just a kit piece.
Yeah, I know.
see, Nyx had the big teddy bear like tied onto their back. They're going to tie the big dinosaur onto the teddy bear's back onto their back.
I'm scrolling above that, Moomin.
Yeah.
Yo, GM, can we hide this post?
You know, I've got something for this.
Is it safe for work? Yeah,
It is.
safe for work, Sasuke! Yeah!
Alright, Roche, give me a roll. As Nyx.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright. You're 100,000,000% sure that the egg is a dragon egg.
Whoa. Nyx says fucking nothing to nobody.
Yeah, fair enough.
Aloe is like hands in the prayer shape against their chin, like. So it's just caroling left, huh? Dead eyes, like
yep.
staring into the middle distance.
Hey, could...
Well, there's one thing after that, but we have to do it afterwards.
Of course.
Okay.
Seems
Hey,
we were right, Jamie.
do I get to, like, keep the, I mean, I know you just, like, destroyed all of them, but, like, the tentacles?
The what now? Nothing. Let's go!
Yippee!
Guys, I'm thinking I had a brainwave. I think what Jericho wants is to open more presents. So inside the present is a present.
Yeah, sure. Give me a D54.
Oh, we're back here.
Yep, you're back over here. Oh god. Of course you got his present.
Gambling addiction.
Him.
Him.
You know, like transformed.
Yes, it's him!
You got a small galaxy inside of Kmon's present.
Woo!
Thanks, Kmon.
Yeah, thanks, Kmon.
Thanks, Kaon.
Alright. I have provided you with options. I'm gonna show these all to players just so that it's much easier.
Mm-hmm.
I provided you with 6 carols.
Oh boy. Got jingle bells.
You only have. Yep. For the sake of this, you only have to go up to 4 houses and sing 4 of them. You don't have to sing if you don't want to. You can also choose which ones you want to do. You cannot choose the same one more than once.
I'm gonna tell you now, I ain't singing nothing.
Well, that's fine. That's why I'm making your characters are though.
Nah.
Instead of singing, we read them in a monotone voice.
I like that.
Aggressively
If you really want to, listen, I'm not gonna stop you from doing anything.
Nyx would be singing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I'm
Probably
not
gotta
ready
choose
for
a house,
that,
buddy.
Those are your
Jericho
6.
doesn't sing, but she knows someone who does. That's right. Oh,
Being
that's
Goblin.
right. It's them boys. Oh,
The
I'm gonna kill
boys. No, they don't.
They're
They have
invading.
their own, one of them's. Listen, they're stuck inside the ice prison.
Where'd the kid go?
Another one
There
popped
they
into the
are.
eye.
You hear an
Yeah.
explosion in the distance.
So, for this section,
Mhm.
you will pick a house, and a song, and Pon. She's like, all right, you sing. I'll you sing to distract them. I'll give them gifts.
So we're just skipping the first 2 houses then?
can backtrack.
I
Pon,
mean, I'm following Nyx.
Pon
That might-
climbs up the buildings.
I wanted to go to this house because they had the locked door, and I was gonna go in here before.
Well,
Yeah, I
alright
can remember,
then.
kid.
Why did that roll? I don't even know where Sir Victory is. Oh, there he is.
He's in the house, of course.
Knock on the
Nyx.
door, kid.
All right.
Nyx
So, which
repeatedly-
one are you singing? I want to know first.
I think she said.
Nyx is gonna sing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer like every time, no matter what everyone else sings.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, knock knock.
You.
No, no.
I love that you picked this one, of all ones first. The door opens. No one seems to be inside. But then you notice, sitting on the sofa,
Merry Christmas, Regent Gray.
Oh no, did she leave a gift?
you see Sir Victorine kick down the window.
Yeah.
So feel free to just RP while Pon is in the background. Regent Grey is looking at you from the sofa.
The music has started. None of us are saying anything.
I know.
And Wally is singing if Nix is. He's
Yeah,
following
they're
Nix's lead
they're
on this
singing.
one.
Yeah. Bingo is doing his goddamn best.
Aloe is mouth shut staring.
With your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
I swear to God, if Regent Grey is Aloe's gift.
Hello, sir and or madam. We are here collecting for this year's Christmas charity drive.
Regent Grey gets the god peach.
You notice that Pon puts a peach down and it turns into this many presents.
Would
Then
you
she-
like to donate so that lovely little children everywhere can have gifts this Christmas?
Wally stops his singing to look at Bingo for when he says that.
Pon notices the song is ending. She looks around and jumps out the window again.
Jericho's just drawing cards, by the way. She's got a deck box out. She's like, surely I've got something here. Like,
I don't think Regent Grey says a goddamn word.
I think she probably takes a sip out of a comically sized cocoa mug.
Her
Bingo
name-
reaches
door
in and
shuts.
turns off the light as the door closes.
Yeah.
Are we bypassing those first
All right,
two houses?
where are you going? Where you going
Should
and
we
what are you singing?
backtrack? Let's backtrack.
Ba-da-da-da-da, passes by the second house.
Our,
Knock, knock, knock.
All right.
we're
sure.
going
Which one are we
completely
doing?
non-linear.
Which one are you singing?
Which one? Which one are we doing next?
Regardless of what anyone else sings, Nyx will always sing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer under everyone else. So,
Alright, let's do Jingle
Make it really
Bells.
quiet and put it on underneath.
Yeah, sure.
Yippee.
Yeah,
I'm still
really.
just drawing cards.
This will go wonderful.
Jingle bells.
Rudolph started apparently.
Yeah, she's doing it very quiet underneath. Remember
You meet the
Right.
cube.
the cube.
Hello, sir and or madam.
We are Sir and or Madam. Wow, what lovely singing voices you have. This is the pile of generics that I was putting down, that I was taking from, and I left there on purpose. All of a sudden, you hear loud crashing. One of the children from the cube comes, looks there as a horse lands and falls out of the fireplace.
Bingo shouts out, "No! Don't look!"
They look back at you. So Victory is a horse and is just running around.
Notably, Bingo says it in that voice.
Jericho's gonna steal the oxygen from around the fire to stop it really quick.
Yeah, it's stuff.
She just like she's just copying what everyone else is doing. So if anyone else is singing, she'll be like just saying it after them, and then she just reaches out with a shadowy head and menacingly crushes it in front of them.
Yeah.
Oh dear, it seems as though you do not have the money to afford a nice fire this Christmas. In that case, please refer to your neighbor 2 doors down that way for any needs. They promised to help you under any circumstances and told us if they say no, they're lying and you have to keep talking to them.
Jingle
Yeah. Pon tries to put down some presents. And instead, you notice the tentacles are back. One of them has picked up Sir Victory and is slamming him on the ground.
I wonder what present they rolled.
Pon slices them up and then jumps out the window again. Before the others can turn around. Alright. Let me
Merry
this
Christmas.
again. Merry Christmas!
Christmas.
Christmas!
Christmas.
Do deck the halls, guys, or whatever. I don't care.
Alright, you doing this one?
Heck, what?
Yep.
Okay.
We don't want to miss the house. That'd be rude.
Alright, we start Rudolph. You open this one and you see that, it is Pon and Sir Victory are already there, and it is a room full of the same guy.
Oh my god.
It's like actually just the same guy over and over again.
Hello, Sir and or Matt.
Oh, hey! I love carols. 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 I will be looking at this the whole time.
Nick sees that it will be difficult for them to, or for Pon to sneak past this one, so literally, in the middle of everyone singing, they just start throwing plushies at the people.
Wow, plushies! 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 What else we got here? Yeah, sure. Giant evil cookies come out
Oh lord.
of the gifts, and Pon and Sir Victory, they look at them like, oh man, and they start eating. They look at you like, keep going. Louder!
Brings out their knives and starts like dinging them against each other to the beat. Tink.
Bingo
Tink.
pulls out the megaphone.
Tink. Tink.
This stuff gets destroyed in the process.
Tink.
Oh god, oh god. They
Tink.
climb up the chimney.
Please enjoy yourselves on this wonderful Christmas Eve. Is it
Oh,
Christmas
thanks, we
Eve?
will.
I don't fucking know.
Oh boy, cookies. Oh boy, cookies.
Already did this house.
We just knocked on it again, though.
Alright, last one.
Hold on.
I guess
What
Paul's
if
just
you-
become Santa for this.
What if we went to that house instead?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
No, we can do this one. Wait, no, hold on. Both at once.
2-time it? Okay, it'll be surprised
Alright,
which one
sure.
Palm goes
Wait,
through.
Are we missing a whole bunch of houses over here, or?
What?
It's... Because there's
Don't
further
worry
houses
about
down.
it.
It's like, oh,
It's
no,
like-
I'm not gonna...
2 more houses this way.
Yeah, I know. It is
Cool.
assumed that you do all of them. I'm just not all of them on screen. Alright, what do you want to do? Santa Claus is coming to town, 12 days of Christmas, or we wish you a Merry Christmas? Or do you want to do 2 of them and also Rudolph?
Bingo's doing Merry Christmas.
Alright.
Let's do 2 of them.
You see Pon look
12
at you from the top of
days.
the roof. Alright, so let me...
Okay.
12 days, Merry Christmas, and Rudolph at the same time.
Alright.
I'll summon some boys to help you.
Tink, tink, tink.
So let me just open
I'm not
these.
gonna sing to this one.
There's
This
just
is
like
chaos.
a single dad and a kid, and then
Tink.
like a couple and like a kid.
Tink.
They Sir Victory and Pon decide to split up. Sir Victory goes through this window, and Pon sneaks down the stairs.
Tink, tink.
This kid looks at Pon like Santa, and Let's see. Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out what happens.
Come on. The boy's gonna
Oh, one's
slam
doing
tap
fine.
him against the ground.
Let's see.
Tink,
What's
tink.
the number here? 51. 32, 34, 45.
Yeah.
So, not Capricorn. It is Capricorn's gift that Sir Victory pulls out nuts from the woods.
Wow.
Wow.
This couple. Man, I'm so glad that there's no nuts in this household in which we are both deathly allergic. Like,
Then a giant ball of tinsel with a giant eye comes out of the next one, and he has to try and fight it off. And then what is Pon getting right now? You know what? That one, Pon doesn't have to fight anything. It's a cardigan.
Yeah!
That one goes to a good home.
The baby will be warm this Christmas.
The horse just going nuts in the background. Pon,
Nuts.
yeah, Pon like, shh, don't worry about it, and she scrambles up the chimney before landing down here again. Eventually, Sir Victory takes out the tinsel and again jumps out the fucking window. And now he's off screen in such a way that I cannot grab him again.
The 12 days of Christmas goes so long that Nick's...
Yeah, you have to start Rudolph again.
Yeah, like Nick's like has to like take a second and then starts Rudolph again, like from scratch underneath it.
Aloe closes the door before it can finish.
Oh, okay.
Bingo is
okay.
just repeating the part about bring us some figgy pudding and is not stopping.
Okay, big guy. I think that's enough.
But they haven't brought it out yet.
They were like,
You're
oh
assuming
man,
that they
we don't
have
even
some."
have figgy pudding. Alright, there we go. That was fun, right?
Slow
Yeah.
thumbs up.
Yeah,
We even
fun
gave some
Santa
good
for the
gifts to those guys. And nothing bad
night.
happened.
Hand on shoulder, Pon. It's okay to admit that things are going wrong every once in a
Things are
while.
fine.
It's okay to admit
No.
if things aren't as expected. You're in Daybreak
Listen,
Bay.
things are perfectly
Unexpected is
fine.
expected.
There are no Christmas demons.
Yes, they are perfectly fine whether things are happening or not.
Don't you fucking patronize me. There are no Christmas demons.
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
Oh, is that a threat?
I wish there were Christmas demons.
Does that have to do with by the? Sorry.
Wait a minute, no, hold on. Krampus exists.
Hey,
We gotta talk about that.
did the tentacles
What's
have
up?
anything to do with the fact that I'm apparently this whole time I haven't been getting a signal? I just noticed none of my messages are actually going through.
I don't know why we're not getting a signal. That one, I genuinely don't know what's up with that.
I wonder where my friends are.
If we are... Wait. Hold on, I thought we were still in Daybreak Bay and the... Oh boy.
Probably. Unless something terribly wrong is going on. In which case, I invite everything.
Well, if we're in an area with that signal, that implies that either Daybreak Bay has moved or we're not in Daybreak Bay.
Or they
Honestly,
turned off
I'm
the cell
expecting
phone.
both.
Or they turned off the cell phone towers
Or
so that
there's-
people would grow closer to each other.
Or there's some sort of magical interference of some kind, because that could happen. It could just be some weird interference with the season, throwing off the cosmic whatever the fuck.
If we're in like a Christmas realm, I hope I get a Christmas form and no one else.
Oh, okay.
Looks at Palm, who is Christmas mode.
Well, actually, no, I think you guys could have it.
What's your last thing, Palm?
Oh yeah, no, it's all updated. Look.
need to open it again.
Redecorating. I'm going to go to the top of a tree.
Tree decorating.
Why is there a question mark on it?
Where?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, all
it's in
of
the
them
town
have
square.
had question marks.
Oh, so they did. My mistake.
I'm going. Hopefully my friends are there.
Where's town square?
Maybe.
It's in the square of the town.
Yeah. She takes you to a town square. Right. It's pretty nice. There's a big undecorated tree, like a fucking.
Locust is also here now.
Like a big fucking tree, right? And what the fuck is this? Did I not upload this? Am I fucking stupid? Hold on.
Holding?
I'm
holding you.
This should be a fucking. What the fuck is this? I think I named one of the tracks something instead of what it's supposed to be. Whoopsies.
Oopsie poopsie. Lemon squeezy.
Oh well. Let's play this song. Yeah, decorate tree.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So split into teams. Half at the front, half at the back. I'm just gonna have like an arbitrary sort of timer for this. You can put down. I'm gonna say up to 3 decorations per turn. Pon is here, but she's not helping decorate. She's handing you the decorations.
God, we have control.
Yep, you have control of every decoration.
Wait, some of those are Google. Are Google themed.
Yeah.
I was gonna draw more.
Librarian.
I was gonna draw more DBA ones, but I ran out of time and energy.
Fair.
Fair enough.
So instead, we've got Google, Blackberry, Peony, and Queenie.
Oh, it's Peony! You need to give me that image later so I can put it into Peony server.
Yeah.
I returned.
Hello.
We have a tree decorating. You're on the one side team. The
Yeah, you
front
can
side.
choose which side you want.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going with my assigned back at birth.
That you know what? That's fair.
I was up front. There was 5 of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Gonna roll in it, get-go?
Oh yes, right. Sorry.
Lovely. Exactly in the middle.
Oh, and also full heal.
Ooh,
oh, neat.
yummy, yummy, yummy.
Oh, nice.
Don't wanna-
Now I
don't wanna
have to,
full on
now I don't have
punches
to deal with the
decorating,
consequences of my actions of using all my stamina.
I wonder why we're getting healed right now.
Because you.
Totally not because the tree will come to life or something.
Yeah, no.
No.
To be fair, I'm expecting something else happens, but...
Alright, everyone's on here. I'll let you decide, Nyx or Bingo, which one's to go first.
Bingo. Well, actually, hold on. In the last combat, I think Bingo went before me.
Yeah,
Actually,
I can
no.
go after.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll just put you to 6. Wally. This music's a little too chill. Let's see. There we go.
Was this the one that loops past me?
I think it might be.
Okay.
So yeah,
Alright, so-
pick gifts and put them down.
Alright, so decorating a tree, first thing you gotta do is got to be the lights. Let's go with these ones at least at first.
I can adjust sizes of tinsels and lights if you want me to.
I think we should keep the lights a consistent size.
Alright.
For now, I'm just gonna set a lowest layer of lights, or possibly one even lower than this. Or I'm gonna move it down.
Alright, yeah, sure.
That's my turn.
Alright, Aloe.
Well, I disagree. Tinsel, baby.
Tinsel.
Tinsel's important too.
That's what I learned about Christmas by, like, creepily watching through people's, like, windows and shit.
Yeah.
Like, hey, that's pretty cool. You should put a tinsel on that. Look at the parents are like, don't look at him, honey. Don't look at him.
Is
Don't
that
look
Aloe?
at the strange
There you
man.
go. Yep, what?
I was saying, is that Aloe's tinsel?
Mm-hmm. That's tinsel.
Jericho.
Epic. Jericho is a bit confused as to the whole tradition. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Why are we putting things on a tree?
To make it look nice.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna farm the loot box even more.
Okay.
Fuck, I did the wrong thing again. God damn it. We're down to 81. We're almost down to the 80. And I'll resolve that later. But yeah. Jericho, make the tree look pretty. I like lights, so just gonna. Oh fuck! Oh, Rogue 27 got a goddamn aneurysm. As I move something, it goes the opposite direction. It's
Ooh.
whack.
Good.
Yeah. All right. Can you make it a little bigger?
Damn.
Yeah, sure. Bigger?
A little bigger. Just so it's like it looks like it's wrapping around the tree. Yeah, that way. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, that is painful. Alright, that's it.
You can do up to 3 if you want.
Oh, up to 3. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright. The shiniest thing here. Ooh, these things are pretty fucking shiny. More shiny things.
Definitely not taking,
Yeah.
not pocketing them.
Oh, dude, I had a great idea.
Yeah?
Yeah, if we like the tinsel could look like an uwu cat face if we position it right.
Good.
Tree.
There we go.
It's not a good mouth. I'll save it for some tinsel.
Alright, Nyx.
Alright, Well, here's the thing, right? I want to try and add, like, bear ears onto the tree, right? But I don't think it's very easy to do that. Oh, are those little fucking custom Google ornaments? You and Blackberry and fucking Queenie?
Yes.
And
And Peony.
Gay.
Yeah, I was gonna do more, and I would have done one more yesterday, which would have been Gordon, but I didn't have time.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I'm taking these, right? I'm gonna
Yep.
complete the schmouth. Now it kind of looks like the Sailor Moon monster.
Hey, Windrow.
Yay. That's an excellent mouth. Thank you. It needs a nose, a kitty nose.
Oh, true. I want to try and add bear
Oh, I
ears,
can
though.
do it.
How would I do that?
With
dude,
one
you got,
with
like-
one thing left? I don't know.
That's fine. What's this? Some of this tinsel looks kind of like spiky. You could also just put a fucking sledding Santa on there and just wild card.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bingo!
Okay. Well, obviously, we need the sledding Santa. And that goes at the top of the tree. And then
Yeah. Pon will interrupt you just 1 second. No, don't put something at the top of the tree. I'm looking for the star.
all right, slightly under the top of the tree.
That's good enough.
Then of course, we need the sledding Santa slightly under the top of the tree. And to finish it up, we need Santa in a boat slightly under the top of the tree.
Have you done this before?
Of course.
All right, Wally.
Very skilled at tree
Jericho.
decorating.
I like
Yeah.
to imagine that Bingo's the only one who can reach that high.
Yeah, he just floats up.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
put some of this on the tree.
Oh.
Why is that on the
Nobody liked that.
Nobody
did
liked
that?
Yummy, yummy, blue goo under the Christmas tree. I love to slurp. Like,
Some kid's like, oh, yo, free soda.
all right, let's move on. Let's move swiftly.
Yeah.
on,
What's
right?
Wally doing? What's Wally doing?
Yeah, very
He's
swift.
putting lights on.
Yippee!
That's 2. Let's put one of the Google ornaments on.
All right.
There.
Let's see. All right. Aloe.
Alright. You know, I think it'd be really funny, right? Grabs the blackberry ornament, puts it on the right side of the tree. Grabs a peony ornament, puts it on the left side of the tree.
That's the
Grab-
right side of the tree still.
Or right side of the tree. I'm sorry, I can't speak. Grabs a queenie ornament, right side of the tree. Looks Wally in the eyes. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Me. I might
Alright.
be missing something here.
Jericho.
It's just
Yeah, Jericho
decorating the
looks
right
this
side of the
fucking
tree.
weird ass test tube. Pretty. Puts it in her pocket.
No!
Continues to decorating. What? I shouldn't be surprised that Zen's put that on the list, but I am.
Is that
Grabs
what
blackberry
reason-
ornament. The blackberry ornament is very fun, by the way. I like how you put the horns in there.
Yeah.
They all are, but yeah. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, we have
Listen,
cookies.
I would have done an Aeron one, which would just been a double fruit as well.
Oh,
But-
that
that's
would be
good,
cool.
yeah.
Again, no
Next year.
energy because I was
Sick.
so fucking sick.
I love you, Penny.
Oh,
Sick.
sick,
Sick. Penny's always sick.
sick.
Yeah, she kinda is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Jericho.
Blackberry.
You put that red tree on there. You notice it's got an eyeball, and tries to attack you.
Oh no.
It misses you somehow.
Like lashes out at her.
Oh god, kill that one!
Sure. Jericho is gonna kill that one.
What is going on?
She's gonna bat at it. Like, no, bad.
Yeah, no, it disintegrates.
Cool. Did she get a touch?
No, because it's dead.
Ah. Alright. Well, that's
You can you can replace a gift if you want. You replace a decoration if you want. No.
Sure.
But that one was evil.
That one was evil. Alright, that's it.
Alright, next.
Okay. Now, right? Now, rather than making this into a bear, we're gonna make this into a horrible magical girl mascot, right?
All right.
God.
We're bringing in the Schworms.
Schwums.
Oh no.
Yay! Schwarm on a string.
Eyebrows.
No. These are gonna be like little tassels from dangling from whatever those are.
Okay. From the trees.
Yeah, little tassels on their ears.
Yep. Tell me if you want me to flip any of them as well.
You
I
flip
think
the
I
tree.
can flip them. I think
You?
No,
No, I
maybe.
can't. I can rotate. Can you at least put the 2 red things to front?
Oh yeah, sure.
I can add statuses.
Yeah. And then for my third... what will make this sufficiently... this.
All right.
The tinsel which looks conspicuously like hanging organs.
Oh no!
That's actually really
That's
perfect.
that's really good, honestly.
Oh.
Bingo.
All right.
Kids watching his horror as the tree turns into a fucking evil.
We're gonna
Cat
top
thing.
load this thing with a lot of Santas, I think.
I'm glad.
Uh,
Change rule.
That one, and the final skiing Santa.
hey, Moomin,
Yeah,
pick one of those 3. Any one of those 3. Just tell me which one.
middle.
Yeah, that one stabs at you with this little ski pole.
No.
It misses. It tries to stab you.
Put a
That one's evil.
on 'em. Send them to space.
Now, you know what would be really funny is if in response to that, I Hindenburg disaster. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna shove a propeller on it and send it into space.
Literally,
It's gone.
one ornament
one cost.
attacks Bingo Blimp, and he decides to raw level 3, fucking lose all of his HP.
I have no other options.
You do have more options though. You can put one more decoration down. There is actually another skiing Santa somehow.
The last skiing Santa.
All right, Wally.
Okay. I'm gonna take a closer look at some of these. I think playing it safe for now, just adding a few more lights.
Just more lights.
Lights are important.
More lights.
Just more
Safety
lights.
hazard, like.
More
Actually,
lights.
can I get this one sized up?
Yeah, sure.
I'm surprised you're not like putting weeds on it or something.
You know, that's a good idea.
Weeds.
Weed lights.
Weed.
Put this here, and
Do not disrupt
This
my
is
flow,
exactly
bro.
what I wanted when I made this bit.
Aloe's looking at you like.
let's see, and put it there.
All right, Alan.
Looks at you. There's the my eyes, your eyes. Grabs one of these ornaments, puts it on the right side. Grabs one of the like little trees,
Oh.
puts it on the right side. Grabs the gingerbread man, puts it on the right side.
The gingerbread man tries to bite you.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
And he deals 1 damage. Arrgh.
Watch
That
out,
one's
Mike.
evil.
Mean, rude, even.
They're like
Stabs him.
standing on this bauble and they're trying to fucking get you.
Yeah, Aloe's going to. I lost my character sheet. Aloe's going to just basic attack this bitch to kill it dead.
It's dead. You may
its corpse may be hung upon the tree. Yes.
Yeah. You may pick a decoration to put down. Also, you did take 1 damage.
All right. Sorry, it's hard to tell because roll 20. My bar does not update. Yippee!
Yeah. That's valid.
Another
By having
Google
TPK here.
on the right side of the tree.
All right. Jericho.
Okay, so
This is going until you think the tree is finished, by the way.
uh-oh.
Or until I get bored.
Fair enough. Let's see. What have I got in the wings, huh? I'm gonna put Pon on the tree.
She's not a decoration. She's handing
She's
you
in the
decorations.
decoration box.
She's handing you decorations.
I see. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm gonna grab a Google one, because Jericho looks, she's like, oh, I think I recognize that guy, and like, puts it on.
Man, Pon, you got some official DBA merch in this box.
Oh, hell yeah. I think there were more, but I lost them.
I mean, they're probably limited edition too, so they're probably hard to get a hold of. The collectors on the website are fierce.
Yeah.
Especially the older stuff. Like, I've tried to get some of the 90s Christmas stuff. It's not happening, bro.
Oof.
Probably don't exactly make it anymore.
Some glasses.
I don't know, dude. Give him a tail.
Yeah, a tail!
Alright, I believe you've got one more thing to put down.
I think so, yes.
Extend
You know,
tail.
I'll join the cause.
So Jericho,
No,
the
Santa.
tinsel tail,
Oh.
tries to strangle you, and small Santa starts trying to bat you with oars.
Alright, as the tinsel makes contact with Jericho's throat, it gains a touch and takes 3 damage.
It disintegrates. The oars attack you for 1 damage. I don't know why some of these are evil.
Jericho just looks at it like, sometimes things are evil.
Yeah, I can see that now, and I'm pissed.
And then, without even looking back at the Santa, she just slowly presses her palm over it.
Yeah, you can put down 2 more decorations.
Well,
Tail and Santa again?
DJ Santa.
That's okay, that gives us an opportunity to make a better tail.
Ooh. Ooh, that one's wavy.
Would you like it bigger?
There we go.
Perspective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it bigger.
It's fine, it can be bigger at the front, yeah.
There we go.
And then even bigger at the back. If you guys choose to mirror it. Oh fuck, we should put lights on the other side to mirror the... Oh, dang. Oh.
And you still got time. Next.
I've used up all my decorations.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot a Santa. Did I?
No, you put down Santa.
No,
it's
you
the
put
one
him
with the
down.
Christmas.
All right,
You put down
yeah,
DJ Santa.
Oh, it's a DJ. That's what it is.
We're gonna put down lights down the bottom there so that, you know, it matches.
Okay.
But we're also... Well, unfortunately, I don't think it's necessarily possible to add more to their little tassels.
And yet, I won't stop you.
Alright.
Who's to say we can't put decorations on the decorations? Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what will try and stop you? One of the strips of lights you put down electrocutes you. And is evil. They electrocute you for 2 damage.
Oh, okay.
We might be behind this.
They like hiss like a snake.
Nyx is going to use one of their spells, lightning, on them. As in,
Yeah.
we're going to give them some electricity right back as Nyx tases it.
All the light bulbs explode. You may put down a different decoration or just a new decoration.
Yeah, okay.
Bingo!
Bingo blimp. Well, there's only 2. Oh no, there are 3 Santas. Okay. Santa it is.
Are any of them evil? Oops, I rolled publicly this time. Yeah, you good. That it?
Yup.
Alright, Wally.
Those Santas are so
Noticing an
unorganized.
uptick in angry decorations. And I'm just gonna say, in range of everyone that can hear me, that attacking would be a bad idea. Let's see if they actually listen. Alright. How big is this? No. Could you lengthen this one, please, Penny?
Yes, in a second, because I'm gonna play this song again, because I like it. Like this?
Yes, perfect. And this, I flip it over. Like 1 space on this for this one as well. Or wait, no, this map doesn't have spaces.
Yeah, no, there's no grid in this map, but I know you won.
And Wally's gonna look at Aloe. Is Aloe looking at what he's doing?
They are looking so intently. Like they do not want you to fuck up their flow here, bro. They stare.
Is that brave or not?
He picks up a blackberry ornament and places it opposite the one that's already there.
Aloe, your turn.
Aloe picks up the ornament he placed down and moves it to the other side.
Oh, come on.
I picked up the lights. Oh no, the lights are on top!
Hold on.
Moves it to the opposite side, thank you, Penny.
That won't count as a decoration, because I don't feel like it, so you
Woo!
can still put down 3.
Picks up a blue bauble, puts it on the right side. Picks up another bauble, puts it on the right side. Picks up a cookie, looks at it like, you better not fucking attack me, puts it on the right side.
Yeah, the cookie doesn't attack you, but the 2 baubles you put down, grow legs. And look at you.
They glare back with the look of someone who has been through too much shit today, like, you better not.
They bite. For 2 damage total.
Stab.
Pop. What about the other one?
You know what? It can stay. It can be the evil bauble on the tree. They don't have the energy to care anymore.
It's moving to the left.
That was like 2 damage each, right?
No, just 2 damage total.
You know what? That one can stay.
The evil bauble, by the way, has moved to the left-hand side of the tree.
Aloe changes their mind. They wanted to die now.
can put down 2 more decorations.
Google would never do me wrong.
Killjoy.
And neither would Queenie. Not Penny's Blorbo.
Jericho.
Wee.
What?
I'm gonna grab a peony bubble. Make it big.
You want it big? Alright.
I wanted it big.
Like this big?
Yeah, that's a good big bubble. Yeah, it's got like a star head. Yeah.
Oh, it's like the little mark on it.
It's adorable. Oh, this is really coming along. Oh.
That's very funny.
That doesn't look right. I don't know.
It's just jam.
It's just right.
Move your red to the front. That'll fix it.
I think
hold on.
I think move the 2 upper lips to the front and
Yeah,
then
that's
the
what I was
lower
doing.
one. Yeah.
There you go.
Alright. Oh, okay, that looks I'm just Vito. Alright. Can you imagine if I gave him a funny moustache though? That'd be pretty funny. Or angry eyebrows.
Just
Alright,
one.
No, I can fucking I'm in hell. So my main idea was just the funny big
Yeah.
yeah.
If you want, at this point, you can swap sides. If you don't feel like you can fit anything on the front.
We're out of Santas. Fuck. That's right. I'll take a cookie man.
A gingerbread man.
Yeah.
Gingerbread.
Gingerbread. Perfect.
Gingerbread.
All right. Next.
Gingerbread.
All right. At this point, Nyx declares their horrible magical girl mascot amalgamation finished. The one thing that they would want to do, right, is take this, hopefully normally real light, and just sort of bip, put it right there.
Anything else?
They would go around.
Hey, Nyx.
Hey.
Yeah, like this tree is fucking huge, by the way.
Is that a butt?
Yeah, but it isn't looking very good, so Nyx would probably put those back.
I was judging you.
How about we do something like this instead? Hold on. Let me get... Yeah, so... It would be something like this. Could you elongate this a little bit?
Which direction?
Left.
Like this?
Yes. Now, where's that wavy piece that fit the rest of the tail? Okay, there it is. So... Could you make this big enough to fit on the end?
There you go.
Yep, there it is.
Yep, and then it tries to strangle you. It's evil.
Now it's trying to kill me.
I rolled 2. It rolled pretty good though, so take 2 damage as it tries to fucking bap you.
Oh, okay. Go strangle the child.
What do you want to do in return? It's very, very evil.
Nyx wants to crush it to death with their shield.
Okay. It's fucking dead. Although, I will bring it back just for the sake of, I'm sure you want to replace it.
Yeah.
So I'll just delete
I
all
think
these
Nyx
ones.
has taken the most damage this combat. This scenario.
There we go. Alright. Bingo.
Alright.
Well, no, I'll say it next time. I'll say it before the next time.
Oop, not that one. I'll grab these. This one. Oh, come on. Give me zoom in a bit. Zoom in even more, apparently, so I can rotate this.
Grab it with your fucking cartoon glove hands.
There we go.
Is it parentheses Santa?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not that. That. There we go. They are contained.
They are contained. Alright, so, before Wally has his thing, I will now just declare if you want to, step out of decorating, at this point, you can. I'll just remove you from turn order. And when there's one person left, I'll let them do one more thing, and then I'll stop it.
Alright.
Or, again, until I get bored.
I think I'm done with bingo.
Alright. Wally.
Okay. He's looking at Aloe.
Gee.
The left side's completely bare. Come on.
That's the point. There has to
Come
be
on, I still got like
one-
40 more balls here.
The point
And a bunch of
is,
tinsel.
there's always one side of the tree that's a little off from the others, but if you make it blatantly obvious, it looks intentional.
But does it have to be as extreme as literally everything on one side?
But
The
it
tree that's
looks
not in the corner?
intentional that way.
It doesn't have to.
Yes, it does. That's how you decorate Christmas trees. You make one side completely barren so that the alternative is you accidentally make it barren or less decorated, which then looks bad on you. But if you make it look like it's part of the junk, like it's part of the bit, like, you know, then if someone points it out, it's like a ha ha funny, you know? Because it was intentional instead of accidental.
I like messing
Are
with
you
people.
okay? Did someone hurt you?
No, this is just how my brother and I decorated our Christmas tree every year. Because my dad pointed out we messed it up one time and we never lived it down.
While he sets down the ornament he just picked up. Are you sure you're okay? That sounds like pretty bad.
Oh, no, that's the fine part of my childhood. There's way worse things, but you don't need to worry about that, bro.
Not my place to ask.
Definitely
But,
not. Don't mess up my flow, bro.
And it's also a good idea to step out. It's also a good idea to step out of the comfort zone sometimes. And also, if anyone tries to say anything bad about it, I would personally kick their teeth in.
But no, it's
So you
part
don't
of the
have to
bit,
worry
bro.
about that.
Just go with the bit, bro.
You don't have to commit to the
Go with the
bit that
bit,
hard.
bro. I'm going to kill you.
I'm gonna leave combat, but Nyx is just gonna be snacking on some of the Queenie baked good donuts and all of that, so they can maybe heal.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Wally. The silver and
how many?
blue ones. The silver and blue baubles, the one that isn't blackberry. They fuse into a mega bauble that wants to kill you. Oops, I grabbed that instead of the ball.
Brandishes Weed Whacker threateningly.
Stretch.
Hey, no,
I'm gonna
behave. I
stretch
don't
it
want to
for
use
fun.
this on you.
Let's see. It's gonna do 3 damage to you. This horrible fusion.
Shit.
It explodes. You can put down two more decorations. You take 1 damage as it explodes.
Okay. Let's go with things that are not orbs this time.
Alright, you put them down.
Hold on. I'll move this one closer to
Oh, yeah.
the middle. There we go.
That is Wally. Would you like to continue decorating after this?
I might do one more round, maybe.
Alright, I'll keep you over now then. Hello!
They are trying so hard to contain their anger. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to make it look even worse. Grabs the red tinsel, puts it on the one side, grabs the red tinsel, puts it on the one side, grabs the red tinsel, or not even the red tinsel. You know what? They're gonna grab the green tinsel and put it like all the way at the bottom on the right side.
Yeah, the red tinsel, by the way, turns to blood.
You know what? You know what? That's great. I'm gonna leave that there.
No, it's gone. It's turned to blood.
Oh, the stain will make the scent. They're gonna put another red tinsel.
It's just gone.
Oh, they're gonna keep putting red tinsel up there until it sticks.
Alright, it does. Just those two happen to be evil.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Aloe?
That's Aloe's turn. They're gonna sit there. They you know what? They're gonna move to the other side of the tree so they don't have to deal with Wally.
Alright, let me add Gecko.
Aloe's just gonna sit here. They're done. You can remove them from the turn order.
Okay.
You know, hey James, this is a random question.
Yeah?
Does Aloe have like a fish tail, or are they just fishy?
They're just generally like fish scaled. They've got like ever so slightly like thinned hands. But it's not like super, it's just like if they stretch out their hand, you can kind of see like, the skin between fingers is a little bit higher up than on most people.
Mm-hmm.
The Schwebs.
Not full webs, but just like barely a little bit up between the fingers. Not all the way up the fingers, just like a little bit like above where normally the skin ends.
Yeah.
They would have more webbing on their feet, but they wear fully covered shoes. No tail.
Gecko is dead.
Yeah, they stepped away for food. So we will skip to Wally. You've got your
final turn, I'm guessing.
Yep, I'm gonna say it's your final turn.
Okay, gotta make it count. All right, gotta keep it at least non-symmetrical. Got it. Okay. First, gonna put this. Could I get this lengthened, please?
Yeah, sure. Oh, you know what? Actually,
Well, that's
it's
a
evil.
lot.
It tries to stab you like the
great.
Spear of Longinus. Yeah, you don't even take damage. It's fucking obliterated.
All right, let's try this again. Pulls out more gold tinsel.
I'll lengthen it like this much.
There we go. Let's go with that. And put one of these there. And let's put another peony ornament right here.
All right.
No, more to the right. There we go.
Sure. You've got one more, I think? I think you did 2, so you should have one more.
That was 3.
Oh, okay. I missed what the third one was then. Yeah, in that case...
I think it was this silver ornament.
Oh, okay. In that case, it is just Jericho. But Gecko eat. Gecko eat food.
Eat of the food.
He eat the food!
Eat of the food.
Eat a dakimasu.
Tree.
You know, I think theirs is perfect as is. There's nothing to improve upon.
Yeah. We know it's Jericho, so I'm gonna get rid of Turtle for now. Let me just grab everyone. I'm putting you all over here. Could someone take a screenshot of this? Of just the front and back of the tree?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Do you want me to take separate screenies of
Take one of the 2 sides together and then one of the front, one of the back.
I'll put it in mid-session mechanics.
I was also going to take a screenshot for backup, but if it's being put in mid-session.
Yeah.
I feel
Honestly,
proud of the fucking.
Penny, I gotta say, this has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad. I am glad. Cause yeah, just fun. All right. Hell yeah, tree's done. Now all we need is the star. I know I put it around here somewhere. Let's see, where could you be? So this is the town square.
Wow, no one's fucking here.
It's from the top-down view instead of the side view.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, no, I can't find the star, guys. That sucks. However, plan B, she pulls out a giant bauble. I'm gonna smash this thing.
Okay.
Ah.
Can I break it?
Yeah, sure. I don't know if Gecko is
you
here.
guys don't mind if I take several steps back?
By the way, can I heal
Smart.
from donut eating?
Oh yeah, sure. Everyone can heal to full again. I'm just having fun with making you take damage from evil Christmas stuff.
Yeah. I've got to put my
Oh, hey, the
bear
health bars
back.
actually work on this map.
Wow.
Not for me.
But for how long? Oh yeah, hold on. I'll grab Bingo's bear as well. Hold on. Bingo's bear.
Bingo bear.
Bingo bear.
God, Jericho just has a small galaxy. I just remembered.
That they do.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Gecko done from here, but otherwise we're gonna go into cutscene mode. Because Pon is gonna give Nyx the big fucking bauble. and would you like to break it?
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You break the giant bauble, and a giant pillar of light erupts from it.
What? Oh no.
Descent.
All right, guys, this is it. We're getting the star. And what's the best star of all?
You
The
sure we're not
Star
getting a
of
literal
Bethlehem.
What?
The Archangel Gabriel
Oh, boy.
descends.
Excuse me?
Behold the light of God.
Can I
Hello.
have one of your feathers?
What? I'm... hold on, I'm checking my script.
You haven't. Wait. What?
I don't think I am supposed to be here.
Go home.
No. Can we have a star for our Christmas tree? Oh, you've called me for that?
Nix wants to just go for one of the feathers.
No, stop it!
They're like 20 feet in the air.
They're holding their hands up towards.
We'll see. They put their hands together. This is a little unorthodox, but
Orthodox.
I'm...
What?
And as she's about to say something, she chokes. And coughs up blood.
Oh.
No, that's
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh
So
no.
you're the
God
Christmas
damn it.
monster.
No! There's no Christmas monster! And you all hear from even further above, atop of the tree. Oh, but I'm afraid there is.
Oh God.
It is I. For too long we have been beaten and bashed for the entertainment of you humans. Now, you have given us an opportunity to fight back. More pinatas appear. And they all just start absorbing themselves forcefully into the Archangel Gabriel.
I don't like this.
thank God.
You getting a load of this, Sir Victory?
You seeing this shit, Sir Victory?
Oh.
Oh.
Now you shall
That is
feel our
carved,
wrath.
It's so cursed.
Now
looks
it is
really
you who shall
cool,
be
yeah.
beaten for presents and weird candy. And
Why
also,
does-
this is probably some kind of revenge for our motherland. You know,
Why
Mexico.
Why does this feel like really scripted and weird? Nick says.
God damn it. Damn you, Pinata Evil! I knew I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Aren't you a pinata?
But I'm part of Pinata Good. Anyway, I'll hold them off.
These are updated pinatas.
More of them.
I'll hold off the hordes. You have to take out Archangel Gabriel.
Honestly, I would have done it before the evil pinata.
So we're gonna take on an actual archangel that's been possessed. Oh, and weirder things
So,
happen.
Let me clarify
Let's do
here.
this.
Hey, what's up? What the fuck?
You know,
So
pinatas took over
basically-
the Archangel Gabriel, yeah.
So basically, Gecko, what all you missed is that we finished decorating the tree. Pon just realized we don't have a star, so she smashed an ornament to call down Archangel Gabriel, who then got possessed by an evil pinata.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know.
Of course.
You
It's
know.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I'm glad you understand.
That. By the way,
Anyways,
the Gabriel icons peak. Good job.
Yeah,
Yeah, very good.
Very good, Penny.
thanks.
I love stark silence. Oh, there we are.
All right. Where we dropping, boys?
oh yeah, you can.
Upon them!
Oh, Fortnite. Issei has told me about this one.
Can you just okay? You take an immediate movement action, so anywhere within a movement action of your space.
Yep, and I
I don't want
can move omnidirectionally because I am Bingo Blimp.
What's your movement speed?
Probably not
Nyx-
that great.
Nyx needs
it's
initiative as well.
Oh yeah. All right.
I'm just gonna stay where I am, unless you're willing to move me further in this direction.
All right. Game. Give me like a 14 or more, please.
That's a 13.
Oh.
You can go ahead of Jericho if you want. That's up to you and Jericho, though.
Hey Jericho, can I go first?
Okay, I'll just put you at 14 to be easier. Time
Yeah.
for you to die.
Alright, well, first thing I'll have to take is immediate movement action at the start of combat.
Yep.
By which I mean he is moving directly upwards, 6 spaces,
Aside.
so that people can launch onto the Archangel Gabriel.
The gang holding on to Bingo as they fly.
Yeah. It's very funny that you got that in this session, because I was looking at it like, alright, sure.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Yo, they have pinatas in Fortnite.
In Fortnite. Yeah. Alright. So you're just going directly up 6 spaces?
Yep.
Alright, you're up 6 spaces. With the gang, except Wally.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll hide that.
Oh.
Okay, so, Archangel Gabriel. It's the top of the round. I'll post one of their passives. The Heavenly Messenger. The start of each round, you may announce the will of the heavens, which will cause the announcement to occur at the end of the round. There are limits to what can be announced. This will usually affect everything in combat. God has spoken to me. She thinks.
I don't like that, bro. I'm sorry. He's not there.
Her will is going to be, you know what? I reinstate God.
No,
That's the will of the heavens.
Well,
And then her actual turn will happen.
We just have to kill him again.
Yeah, you know what, I think this is fun. She'll move right here, and shoot you with guns.
Bro.
10 damage split as he pleases across one of her sides. She will also spend 2 stamina to do something else, which I will post. I don't have token actions for her, unfortunately. Gifts from on high. When she takes a main action or basic attack action, she can spend 2 stamina to create a facsimile of a random item from the gift list and incorporate it into the action somehow. The item will then be atomized.
Oh no!
Alva's still on that list, isn't
Well,
it?
this is the simile,
no.
not the real one.
Yeah, and this is from the full list.
Gotcha.
So he can have a Blu-ray box set of Lost.
Uh-oh.
So as she's firing at you, giant burger.
oh god.
she's gonna fire bullets at all of you. I'm gonna say everyone in fact, because you're all on the sides. Everyone will take 2 damage, and Bingo, you are encased in a burger and are falling rapidly.
Oh, sorry,
Well, that's
buddy.
not very good.
Jericho is going to Avatar read.
Yep.
Sorry. She's going to
Sure.
Baneful Bind. Since she's attached to Bingo, she's just gonna have her bandages fly off and whip at this burger, like tearing pieces off rapidly, like a whip, like and just spreading it over this way.
Alright, sounds like fun.
Just stripping it.
Give it a roll.
Oh god. What the hell happened to her sheet? Alright, there we go.
Unfortunately, the burger still exists and is going to encase Bingo. So you are all now at ground level because you are all falling. I'd say that Nyx can probably take an action before you all fall all the way to the ground. You won't take any fall damage though because Bingo is encased in a burger and you are all attached to Bingo. Then she is going to use she's going to use Ascend. Oh, a 4, never mind. Nyx, you are, I guess it's 9 spaces because of that information I have. You are 9 spaces in the air, attached to Bingo, but you are about to fall down because Bingo is getting burgered.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? What Nyx is gonna do is the thing they were gonna do, last combat, right? Or not last combat, in the first combat, because they're in the upper echelon of initiative. They're gonna use the first spell again, and bring some fucking whimsy into this zone, and just to make everything whimsical, maybe we can stay up in the air, and you know what? Maybe Bingo gets burger guns or something on top of them, because that's pretty Wonderlandsian. Maybe it just spreads this crazy Wonderlandsian effect throughout this whole zone and makes it so nothing makes sense, including pinatas who destabilize. I don't know. I'll pay 3 for this.
Yeah, sure.
13.
I'd say pick one. That absolutely will happen.
I wanna improve Bingo with the Bingo Burger Blaster and keep us up in the air.
Alright, yeah, sure. I will say, in that case, because you were originally supposed to be 9 spaces, I'll say you're now 5 spaces, and Bingo, you can, if you take a basic attack action, you can shoot a burger gun at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright.
And effectively in the fucking 3 radius around that area, it's like more Wonderlandsian whimsical and all of that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I believe that's just the end of Nyx's turn.
You fools think you can stop my burgers?
Yes.
I think we can actually, yeah.
Well, it's Jericho's turn.
Yippee! Okay, so, jeez. An actual enemy to attack. I wasn't expecting to actually have close combat in this session, but here we are. You brought this upon yourself. Also I've got a very funny Schrodinger's, fucking Chekhov's final kit piece that I chose for this session.
Yeah.
You'll see what it is eventually. But for the sake of it, this is the third. So we've got Coles, this, and the boys, and the last one's a secret. A surprise overlay. Mechanically it does not do anything. So
Yeah.
I'm not telling you yet. Right. Anyway, so. Regardless. Sorry, I should have. I guess since this is a new combat, I might as well. I feel bad for doing this every single chance I get.
But
I mean, you might as well.
I might as well.
Still the wrong one.
Yeah.
Huh.
Thank you, Roche. Sorry.
It's fine. It's the last time you'll get it in this combat.
Yeah.
Or this
thank
session.
God.
That's fine. I don't know why you didn't just roll a D100 instead of just doing the macro again. Or yeah,
Because
but
the die size decreases, and I.
Oh,
whenever I
right,
roll,
not
I keep the die
D100,
size
but-
on thing. Yeah.
yeah. Either way, well,
And as long as it's not the Pantheist again.
it's worse.
Worse?
But, like, worse, like, bad. Like,
I don't know what you're talking about. 1 damage, 1 range, bonus action.
yeah,
You-
but it's a dagger.
I mean-
That's not gonna help Jericho. That's not a touch.
You cleared like 4 results off this table, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hella good. Alright, sorry, I'll get my turn going now, for realsies. So we're still floating.
Yep.
Cool.
For the sake of ease, I'll let you know that she's, like, technically this far up off of the ground. But she's huge.
Alright, I'm gonna use Coals by Mankind. I'm gonna spend 2 coal. And what I'm gonna do is use Baneful Binds and create a bunch of like little train engines that wrap that are attached to Bingo to give him a boosty to his movement and allow him to like fly easier.
Alright.
Maybe reduce helium costs or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, sure.
So here's that, and I spent 2. coal.
Sure. I'll say Bingo just has an extra 2 movement for now.
Hell yeah.
Because, like, that's still really good for Bingo. And
Yeah.
I'll say that if you spend any helium, you spend 2 less helium. But you have to spend a minimum of 1. I don't know what your, if your helium has to be in multiples of 10.
It does, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll say you spend 5 less helium.
Alright.
Because that will still be helpful.
Alright.
But so 5 less helium for what?
Everything.
Oh.
That's crazy.
It's not gonna last forever. I'm gonna say it lasts to 2 rounds.
Alright.
Okay. A little train engine with these. And then Jericho gets a dog to Bingo saying, I'm going in. And she is going to use Ravaging Rush, like pushing off of Bingo and like latching on. And then just starting to like tear into her. So
Alright.
Badoosh. Oh.
That, unfortunately, is
no.
not gonna work.
Eh.
You jump, you are 25 feet in the air?
Yippee. Well,
Do you have a reroll?
Mercy of gravity. That's it.
Does anyone else have a reroll?
Nope.
No.
Alright.
Nope, that's fine.
I'm gonna say Pon is too distracted. Pon's not gonna help here. Give me no, I'm actually I'll just roll. Yeah, you fall comfortably in the snow. You only take 2 damage.
Okay.
But you're back on ground level.
Yeah. Face plants into the snow.
Yeah.
I'm too cheery. I can't get mad.
This
okay.
is your folly. As a
No.
mortal.
Too many presents make Jericho happy.
Jericho fat. Too many presents.
You made me blubber.
Okay.
Bingo. You are 5 spaces in the air, you have an extra 2 movement, and you have 2 guys just attached to you. Well, 2
I
days.
sure do. Well, let's see. I'm gonna read the text of my basic attack real quick. Yeah, alright. So with these 3 on Bingo, counting the bear, of course, Bingo is going to just use up as much movement as possible using Blimp Bash to crash into them, into Archangel Gabriel.
Okay. Sure.
Which moving, or using this while moving adds variable damage, so I'll let you decide how much that would be, but...
Yeah, it'll do some damage. But you notice that they sort of don't, like, flinch as much as you would like them to. And I'll post the third passive, because it's going to be relevant. Gabriel's now Pinata Archangel, Christmas Hybrid, and now longer functions using the standard stamina mechanic. They also cannot be healed through normal means. Anytime they hit, candy spit out at girl speed, doing 1d12 handling true damage to random people within her general vicinity.
Oh.
So 2 damage. I'll say that one goes to Aloe and one goes to Wally. And yeah, you sort of feel that their stamina has been prevented from going lower right now.
Alright. Also, what about Burger Attack?
I'm just gonna say it's like 6 range, 2 damage, it's Burger. You could probably shoot them into people's mouths to heal them if you wanted.
I thought you said I could use it in addition to my basic attacks, though.
I was just giving you stats.
Oh.
Okay. You still have to roll for it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was asking about, was should I roll for Burger?
Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, roll. Burger Fallout.
No!
You still have
my
the
burger!
You still have the burger gun, just Burger Fallout. It fall on snow and explode into a million pieces.
Well,
Your pitiful burgers are no match for mine.
That is your burgers.
That is the most... That moment right there is probably the most DBA sentence I've heard in a while.
Alright, well, since this is also a pinata, Bingo's gonna use Pump It Up as his bonus action to attempt to overinflate the pinata so it bursts more.
Give it a roll? This is also a woman?
She's also a pinata.
She is. She's terrible hybrid. I'm gonna say... Roll me a D2 plus 2.
Just 1d2?
Yeah, 1d2 plus 2.
Alright. Just making sure. Also, let's see, I'm gonna...
So I'm gonna say that costs... Because is there like a... Do I decide or do you decide?
It's a helium cost.
Okay, so
so that's how much helium I'm shoving into them, which, I'm gonna shove in 50.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? I'll say that you, She raises her hands as, like, she's being, like, inflated and explodes the air from the outside. But I'll say that you've, dealt enough damage to, well, I say dealt enough damage. You've done what you need to do to, make it so that she starts taking damage again.
Alright. That's Bingo. Also Nix and Aloe. Make sure you move to Bingo unless you're hopping off.
Yep. Bingo.
Alright. Well, she doesn't really like you all next to her. So... You know, she probably should have used that before. She has 2 anytimes, I just didn't use them. But you know what? Let it rip!
Like some kind of spinning top.
Yep, so she's gonna just spin, deal 4 damage to, everyone, within 2 spaces except Jericho, because Jericho's, on the ground. And inflict 4 knockback. I'm gonna say this will dislodge Aloe and Nix and the bears from Bingo.
I'm gonna anytime try to dodge this, and don't worry, remember, I can move in the air using my clouds if needed.
Yeah.
Well, Bye.
Unfortunately, you're getting hit for 4 damage, moving away 4 spaces.
Yummy.
Does anyone else have any times?
Nyx just doesn't have any anyway.
Alright, I'll throw you all sort of this way, like this.
What is this specifically? Just
They're spinning around
spinning-
and just like hitting them away.
You're safe.
Alright.
I think she's safe.
Yeah, I am, but I can still do something to reduce it. Jericho looks up. I'm just gonna steal the momentum for herself.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Would you prefer to reduce damage or knockback?
Well, I guess.
They'll both be being reduced at least a little bit. I just want to know which one you're focusing
Prioritizing.
on.
Yeah, I guess knockback would make the most sense.
Alright. Yeah, in that case, you're all still basically where you were. I'm gonna put you to where I'm putting you right now. Don't complain or I'll kill you. But you're all instead gonna be taking 2 damage. And Jericho, I'll say that costs an extra 1.
How much momentum do you reckon she would have got from that? Stealing that.
How would you like to apply it? Or how would you
I think-
assume you would apply that?
How it would function is Jericho steals it and then instantly it like affects her, but thanks to her talent Kindness Clause, she can save it in a like
Okay.
thing.
I'll say
So
you've
that
got
when it's
8 knockback worth of momentum.
Sure.
Then they are once again going to basic attack. This time with holy lasers. And I'll pay an extra 2 stamina. To roll the D84. Die, burn in holy fire. And also, get lost. So this is going to hit everyone.
Wait,
for 8
Axel
damage.
had that last time. Did they
Yeah,
both
Axel
get the
had that
same
last time.
item?
Axel's the one that gave me that.
So this is going to do
Both
8
sets of
damage to
characters.
everyone. And if nothing is done, I'm going to be moving you to different parts of the map.
Well, I already used my anytime.
Hey guys, fun thing, 8 damage is half my health.
A quarter of mine?
It's almost all of Bingo's.
Less, but that's a lot.
Well, here's an idea.
Heavy hit off of this one.
She does this by putting her hands together in praise. What if we separate those hands before she can pray?
God damn it, guys!
Ooh.
I should have. I wish I had a reroll that I could steal.
He thinks we're
Yeah.
fucked.
I'm gonna say that's still just a 1 cost.
Right.
And don't worry too much. Yeah. You know what? You are right that it is quite a lot of damage. So I am gonna lower it to 6. You know, fucking how wonderful I am. And you're all being moved.
Where the fuck did I go? Oh god, I'm all the way over here.
Let's put next to Jericho next to each other. And Waslow can go over here.
Aw.
Who's ready for spending their entire action double moving, gang?
And then she's gonna try a goddamn shit again. Ascend. God damn it. I mean, damn it. Oh, also, well, no, we're not there yet. Alistair.
Oh boy. being able to do nothing because I have to double move. Hooray!
Pon calls out to you guys, "Hey,
yes.
if you hit the pinatas, they've got candy inside."
Okay. It hits the pinata.
Yeah, it does. Heal for... hold on.
Oh, we have health packs.
Yeah, dude, I'm not stupid. Heal for 2d2. It's not that much.
2d2.
But there's a lot of them, so...
Slash roll. 2d2. Hell yeah, 4!
Hell yeah,
Woo!
heal for 4. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Question, Penny.
Yes. This was it.
If Weedman were to kill one of the pinatas, would Wally get the stamina or Weedman?
It would be Weedman, I'm afraid.
Highest felt or a
Damn.
average?
I can work with that, though. I can work with it.
I'm a svelte, so I can get all the way up to the lamp. Yippee!
As a heads up, the green area around Wally is difficult terrain.
Gotcha. Well, that's my turn. That's literally all I can do.
Fair enough. It is Wally's turn.
So my turn was centered. My plan was centered around not being the only one right next to Pin Arcane.
Yay!
Oh. I can't. I gained 1 stamina for being in the area. I was going to expand it, but I can't do that on the first turn. I'm going to start charging the weed cannon.
Alright.
What I roll? 6? That is technically a success.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
And that is
you're charging.
my action, and it locks me into place. So.
Alright.
Oh, I'm going to spend the extra stamina to get extra charge immediately. 1d2.
Alright.
1d2. Come on. Okay, I get one
An
round
extra
of
one.
charge.
Is that Wally?
Yes, it's Wally.
Alright. End of the round. I can feel him. God has returned! You can just... God's real again.
Does that do anything?
No! But she is gonna use Heavenly Messenger again. And I'm gonna say, Holy soldiers will descend upon this land. So at the end of the round, Holy soldiers will descend. Now it's her actual turn. She is going to go over here. And up here. And they're going to use Cursed Christmas Star. And they will spend an extra 2 stamina to roll the D84. The gift. They have the gift.
Oops. I'm just gonna draw cards because I forgot to do it, and I'm like,
Fair enough.
All right, let's play cards. You know what? I'm gonna play fucking cards.
This is just gonna make the Christmas tentacles stronger, so that you're trapped in that location unless you roll to get out. So this is going to affect Jericho, Nyx, and she doesn't like Wally, so Wally.
Okay.
So this is going to do 5 damage. Well, hold on, it's only a 10, so this is only going to do, I'm going to say, 3 damage to everyone who I mentioned.
3 damage?
Yep, you'll be pinned in place. Unless you succeed a roll to get out. And...
I have a question.
Yes?
these items being applied to Gabriel's effects or attacks, would that count as something positive affecting Gabriel?
Not in the way that I think Wally works.
Damn. Well, there goes half my plan.
Well, here's the thing, Jericho, Nix, and Wally. You've been delivered 6 pizzas each that you didn't order.
Yay, pizza.
I'm not complaining.
It is Nix's turn. You are trapped in place. You cannot move. Unless you make a roll. However, there are 12 pizzas in your vicinity that I cannot bring out because Roll20 assets are breaking.
You know, Nix will start eating some of them, right? But while one hand holds the pizza that she's eaten, right, or that they are eating, he is still roughly within the same area as the burger thing, right? Or rather, Gabriel is.
Which burger thing?
The thing I did at the start of combat, the areas.
Oh, right, yes. They are not in it, but they're close.
Alright.
Also, heal for 5 for the pizza.
Hog. If they're close enough, right? Nyx lights up a little bit.
Okay. Time for the second spell. I learned this one recently. Never mind.
Never mind. I'm
That's
gonna say it doesn't cost you much. It's gonna cost 1.
It's not an X cost. It's supposed to be like a
I see.
cost.
Ooh, I see. Well, you healed for 5 and it wasn't taken up.
Yep. Well.
I can't do anything to help with that.
Yeah, no, I know. Second round, I haven't done jack shit. I think I'm gonna just
Mood.
try and break out. Do I just use my move action on that?
Give it a roll without using your move action.
Alright.
And if that doesn't work, then you'll have to use your move action. I'll say use up half your move action.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to use one of my passive upgrades. I have like a bunch of fluff saved up, so I'm going to use 6 of it and put that on myself because ouchie.
Oof, ouchie. Alright. Yeah.
I'll roll for that. I think I need to.
Makes sense. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Is that Nyx?
Yeah, I don't have action economy.
Fair enough. Are you taking your pizzas with you?
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, Jericho. Same deal. Roll to get out. Or you'll need to use your movement. Also, you have a pizza next to you that will heal you for 5 stamina.
Mm.
Well, you have 5 pizzas that will heal you for 5 each.
Jesus.
It might have diminishing returns. I haven't decided yet.
So she's in the air, right? Like,
Yes. 20 feet.
pretty high.
20 feet to
How
reach her tippy toes.
How old is her?
4 spaces,
many feet?
20 feet.
Right, gotcha. That means Jericho goes up here, and then she's gonna hair the bag open and instantly leap 8 spaces into the air.
Yep, that'll work.
Oh wait, she's still tentacled, right?
Yes, sorry, you would have to roll to move.
Yeah. Alright, I'll roll.
Yeah, same deal. Half your movement.
Okay. Also the tentacles take 3 damage, Jericho heals for 3.
assuming they touch her and do not
they
purposefully
do
avoid
touch her.
skin.
They don't give you anything in terms of kit pieces or
Touches,
anything
yeah.
though.
Yeah,
touches.
Alright. They're still hitting me for 3 at least.
Yes.
Which is nice. So I'm gonna avoid eating pizza for now. But then halved movement, rounding down.
Rounding. I'm gonna say rounding up.
Okay, so that means she would have to leap vertically, like diagonally towards her.
Okay.
8 spaces, as opposed to straight
uh,
up.
I don't see why you couldn't just aim the bag.
Yeah.
I'd say like maybe 7 up and 1 to the left.
Yeah. Alright. I'll just add a quick note. 7. Alright. So she zooms upwards, and then she's right next to her, right? So.
Yes. You're in like free fall right now.
Mhm.
Or like the peak of your jump.
As she approaches, like at the very tip-toppy of her of the arc, she's going to God. Should I go I'll go for another ravaging rush. Why not?
Makes sense.
Leap almost like off of the air, like double jump. When in actuality she's leaping off of her own lexical energy straight into this thing's fucking like chest, like going for a tear guts out, you know.
Yeah.
Get some of that candy out. Ravaging rush.
Ooh,
So,
hell yeah.
zoom.
Alright. Now I have a question.
Yes.
Would this be considered holy, dark, light, or evil? Aligned, or I guess energied, as a damage type, or is it just pure damage?
In terms of damage type, it is just like lexical claws, physical. So I guess it would be like slashing lexical. Like
Okay.
hybrid.
If it's not any of the
Have
4 I
sensor
mentioned, then it's fine.
alignment
You don't need to worry about
some-
alignment. It's just the damage type.
Yeah, no, it would be.
Which I'll post.
Every Sunday at 9 a.m. sharp.
Yeah. So this allows you to make 2 basic attacks with advantage.
Yes.
You will not be able to pin a target because she is too big, but you will be able to
That's
grab on
valid.
at least.
Okay, I'll take that. So the 2 basic attacks she's gonna make is, you know what? This thing has some sort of divine protection or something. She's gonna stab into it with her claws, and then with the other one, just give it a big old palm strike with her epithet.
All right.
So, yeah. Which is so piercing claw does 3 damage, which pierces LDR and can't be blocked or dodged.
Yeah, that's definitely a little weird.
And then touch of ruin is just 5.
Yeah. How much does piercing claw actually do? Because it says 0.
It essentially applies a touch, and that
So it's
damage
3.
is counted as basic attack. Yeah.
Okay.
But if someone
Yeah.
were to copy it without the passive, it would deal 0.
That's gonna be a little weird. I'm gonna say, for the sake of my own sanity, that's not gonna pierce their weird DR. It's just gonna apply an extra effect, as it were.
Okay.
So it's still gonna count as 1 touch for both. You did successfully hit them. It did not do damage, it seems.
I see. Gotcha.
But that is 2 successful touches. That is guaranteed. I'll mark them for that. I'll mark them with a Omnitrix.
I mean, you could just do purple.
That's fair. That's probably easier. Alright.
Cool. Yep. I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright.
Except
You are.
maybe- Hmm.
No?
I think I can place a face down card.
That would be something you can do, I believe.
Yeah. Do you know if you can place creatures face down?
No. Not unless
No,
there's
it's only-
specifics for
only
that.
text.
You can't do that in Monkey Wrench.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's like a free thing to place spell traps, but you have to spend action economy to actually summon creatures.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. That's it.
All right. You are attached to them. You aren't getting any touches out of it, but you are attached to them.
Yeah, gotcha.
Bingo! You do have extra movement, and you're still in the air.
I do have extra movement, and I am still in the air. Well, he may have extra movement, but still pretty far away, and Bingo's just gonna get some stamina first from all of these.
Yeah.
That's juicy.
6, 8. Threatening Zeppelin. Just generic bombs.
Yeah, sure. That hits this one. I think that's it.
It's a 4x4.
That is a 4x4.
Oh, right. I missed in my calculations. All right.
Roll 3 sets of 2d2.
All right. So 62.
Yeah.
All right.
I couldn't calculate that in my brain for some reason. Yeah, heal for that much, up to the max,
Before
I
you
guess. You can't...
Moomin, quick question. Are you cool with sharing that? It's fine if no, but if yes, I am in desperate need of stamina.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, do I still have to roll off with them, or can I just get it?
I think if they're willing.
You're willing. You can just split it as you wish.
All right.
Alright, I'll take 4, you take 5.
All right.
Hey, I'm no longer 1 hit away from death.
Woohoo! And I'm back up
Looks
to
like
max.
Jericho is
baby.
Life steal character.
All right. Although that's kind of all I can do right now.
I mean, you fully healed yourself and gave me the extra. I'm
True.
appreciative.
I'm just saying that so Penny can move the turn order.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just adjusting something. I just realized you could just... alright. Get your small, filthy claws off of me. What do I want to do? Yeah, they'll just fucking shoot you.
Alright.
This is gonna do 5 at Jericho and 5 at Nyx. Although it's physical, so it's only gonna be... It's gonna be nothing in Nyx, actually. It's gonna be 5 at Jericho.
I think
However...
No, go on.
Giant burger again!
No.
Jericho, you're getting burgered.
It would be so funny to have that on weekend. Damn it.
Jericho, you're gonna
I'm
get burgered.
totally getting burgered right now.
And taking 5 damage.
I'm going to Bane Defiance, like, secure Jericho and, like, her bandages fly off her like hands and like form like a slide that just like a slide that block bullet and then slides Burger into her face, you know, like.
I see, I understand. Into Jericho's face?
No, into her face, because it's like I'm imagining it's like slanted in front of her, so then like
okay, makes sense.
Hit and the burger goes down there and slides into her.
She's gonna use Rules of the Heavens on you.
No.
No. You know what? In that case,
blindfold her.
Let
it rip. Alright,
they're spinning. I'm gonna say basically all that's gonna happen here is that Nyx is taking nothing. Like no bullets even go near them. Jericho, you are still attached, but you are taking 2 damage. And the burger has been destroyed.
Okay. Thank you.
You know what? Since I'm making them spin, I forgot to make them expel candy when you hit them.
Oh, did I take any... Because I didn't roll that high on Painful Bind, so I take any damage from that gun hit?
It was 2.
I rolled 11. And then
yeah, I mean... Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Oh, in that case, sorry, you would have taken with the spin as well. Sorry, yeah, I'm stupid. You would have taken 5 total.
Gotcha.
3 and 2.
I was a little confused because I'm like, wow, that's pretty good considering.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say that Wally, Aloe, and Nyx take 1 holy true damage.
Ow.
Speaking of Aloe. Oh, well... No, hold on. Sorry, I almost forgot. We're gonna try Ascend once again.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it worked.
It did. Roll 20s, roll 20 at me. Ascend! Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, so none of them are gonna hit you guys. Wow.
Not the reassuring set I want.
6, 7.
Oh, we get 7 stronger moves.
Ooh.
Whoa.
You might be able to see their stamina bars, but... Oh, you can't. Okay.
That is cool.
Holy pinatas!
Oh, God.
There's one to the south of you and one to your right.
God.
They do not get to act, though. It is Aloe's turn.
Well... I guess I have something to attack, considering... it looks at Gabriel being far out of my reach and I have no range. All of my stuff is adjacent. So I guess I'm killing this thing.
Oops, a victory and... Pon.
Please die. Stab. Ooh, all of that goes through. So if he doesn't die...
Yeah.
That's a good roll.
Holy shit.
Does it stand?
So, here's the thing. I don't mind posting this. Since you managed to fucking effectively one-shot them. They don't have stamina. They take 3 hits to destroy.
Oh, lovely.
Or 1 10+ damage hit. So you hit them 3 times. And then they explode into a candy. So you heal for 3d2 stamina.
Alright. I forgot I had the modifiable one, so that's 3d2.
This is a neat concept for a fight.
5.
Yep, so you would take 3 costs, then heal for 5.
Yes.
I mean, we still don't know
So,
what the win
heal for
condition
2.
for this is.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna try to move closer to Gabriel. It'll be pointless unless Gabriel gets knocked down any bit. But, you know. Someone please knock this bitch lower. Just 2 spaces lower, please.
Wally.
So this presents several things to pay attention to, because I could charge this thing for 40 turns, fire it point blank at Ping Archangel Gabriel and do fucking nothing with it. It's, if I'm understanding how this works properly.
That is up to your understanding of how this works.
He only takes one hit of damage at a time.
They still have stamina.
They don't follow normal stamina mechanics.
Yeah, their stamina mechanics are just different. Like, there's something extra. Also,
you know who can help deal with all these add-ons?
What, Weedman?
Hmm.
I was going to call him, but also I have other actions to do as well.
And consider the following: each time he kills one, he heals, which you can steal.
I realized when I said I can still swing it after asking if I would get it or Weedman, that's what I was thinking of.
I see. Well, you do what you want.
Question, Penny, what type of action is it to eat pizza?
Free action.
Free
you
action?
are still pinned in place, but you're right next to it.
So I was already rooted up, so...
Yeah, I know.
How much does the pizza heal for?
5.
Plus 5. That's 1 pizza.
Yeah, if you want to eat any more, it's going to cost you actual action economy.
I'm going to choose from this. I'm going to spend 2 immediately to call Weedman.
Alright, call Weedman. You know what? Signal goes through just this once. I know you whistled to call him. But yeah, so he'd spawn in the top left, right?
He spawns opposite side of the arena, so...
Yeah, so top
that's
left.
An option. Alright, I'll spawn him in for you. Comes marching over the snow.
Yeah.
Does he get tagged immediately, or is his turn?
I'm going to say it on 8 new. And I'm also going to put it right there, because I think it looks nicer.
Alright. And, that's Wally's main action. Do I have anything I want to do with the bonus action? I don't have specific bonus actions. I think... Heroes and is a main action, okay. I'm going to spend my movement action to increase this green thing.
Alright.
1 stamina and my movement action to do that.
Alright.
But I couldn't use my movement action for multiple reasons anyway.
And
that's gonna be my turn.
Sure. I'm gonna say that the Christmas tentacle is just gonna hurt you for 1 damage.
Being grappled. Great.
Yes.
Well, I didn't have a way to attack it anyway.
End of the round. Holy Warriors descend. Some of them already descended, but now there's more.
So does that summon holy pinatas, or?
Yes. I'm also gonna put a couple more down, I think. So
Here they come. Hey, anyone want to see what happens when you blow up one of the glowing ones? See if it's better or weaker? Better if it hurts us?
I'm at least interested in the
I
prospect.
already
I'm not sure if I can.
Yeah, I already did.
It's really funny to me that the power of Christmas has molded Wally from Australian to being from Boston.
Yeah. Let's see. See, I wanted to... there's a certain ability they have that is fucking stupidly fucked up. But I can't use it right now. So you know what? Let's use Curse Christmas Star again. That's a 2. Never mind. Let's instead shoot fucking holy light lasers. No. Alright. In that case, we're gonna spin around. Just try and knock Jericho off. Nope. Alright. They're gonna go to the top of the Christmas tree.
too bad. Got a purple little painful tumor on you.
Yeah, now 9 spaces in the air.
Oh.
Next.
All right, 9 spaces. That's roughly where I also submitted. Still, that's cool. That's
Yes.
fine. I'm gonna eat some more pizza.
Okay. You heal for 5.
All right, cool. That's like
Oh, I forgot to move the goddamn pinata, guys. Oh well, I'll do it later.
Nyx is gonna have a fucking bad stomach ache later. I'm not gonna lie to you. On God, for real.
Yeah.
They're gonna go over to Aloe and they're like, hey, by the way, I'm just letting you know, you can throw me.
Sure, kid.
Not yet, but they look over at their teddy. They look back at you. They attempt to chant the second spell.
Alright.
This will be really good if it happens. Yeah. No. 7.
Yes.
So, how this ability works is in the area that was originally designated, 3 copies of Wazlo are summoned. They have the same stats as Wazlo when they are, like, animated, but they can only act in that area.
Okay.
I can't copy and make 3 of them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There's 3 Wazlos.
Yep, it would be roughly in, like, this sort of zone.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, why am I spotting that? I'll just spell something. Hold on. Sure, this thing. I'll give you control of this snowball. I'll let you decide where it goes and how the aura is supposed to manifest. But you have a snowball. It should be the aura will be visible to others as well.
Hog. Oh yeah. It was somewhere like.
Yeah, I think it was like that looks about right.
Yeah, because that was where it was from where Wazlo base started. I don't imagine they can immediately act because it was a 7,
not
and it's a
on
1%.
this roll.
Yeah, no. Sad.
There we go. Widowland.
That's just my turn.
Okay.
'Cause, like, as previously stated, Nyx doesn't have action economy.
Valid. Jericho.
Speaking of action economy, hey, question: if you have a full hand and you draw cards, do you have to discard a card, or
You would have
do
to
you just
discard a
have
card
to have a full hand?
You would discard a card at the end of the turn.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll do that. Just in case. I'm not planning on focusing on the card mechanic too much, but in case I draw something that might help. Since I have it.
Alright.
Interesting. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. Anyway. So, Jericho. Grappling on. The little gremlin. She is going to lower her claw, reaping it in her wretched purple energy.
Yep.
And she's gonna just fucking spend 2 coal to essentially like add a train on top of her hand. So it, like, as she slashes, it like steam engines backwards and then goes back in again. So it's like a double.
Alright.
Double.
Makes sense. That's fun.
If you want, I can spend more coal on that.
I
2 or 3.
I would say 3 or 4.
Yeah, alright, I'll spend.
So let's yeah.
Okay, leaving me with 4 left. So this is essentially me spending coal to double close back rest. Attack. So it's the adjacent
version, meaning 8 damage.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
can I steal Pinata possession energy from her instead of...
I'm gonna say that's too fucked up and strong.
That's fair enough. That's fair. So I'm not sure what's exactly happening here. She's being possessed by the pinata, or like...
Yeah.
Christmas,
Christmas pinatas went wacko and entered her body, and now she's like this.
Right.
So this will not be dealing damage, but the next hit will. I'm only... give me another roll, right? It'll always work. I just want to see if it does anything extra. Alright, yeah. I'll say steal 3 things, and that can include making rolls on the gift list again if you want.
Well, don't mind if I do.
You can also steal her what's it called? Resistances as well if you wanted. Or special secret item.
How many steals do I have, sorry?
3.
Right.
And if it's something big, I may combine them into like one thing.
Okay. I'll go for a special secret because I can't resist.
All right.
Would that count for multiple?
I'm gonna say 1 because it's not useful.
All right, cool.
It's her talent. You get a key, half of a key.
I see. Yippee! Alright, well, if I defeat the other angel, I get the other key. Alright, anyway, so second steal, gift, and then third steal, resistance.
Yeah, alright. How long would you like the steal to last? Because if you want the steal to last for longer on the resistances, I'm gonna make it combine into 2 with the gift.
When you say resistances, that's the
holy.
Yeah.
Like I would only make you steal holy and oh, that's the wrong one. Holy and light, because the other ones don't matter in this scenario. But I would still say if you wanted it for any longer than like a round, it would cost more than 1 steal.
You're
getting a lot of touches out of this, at least.
That's true. I am getting a lot of touches. I
think you're up to like 6.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just take the 1.
Alright.
It's okay.
Yep, 1 round, you've removed that from her.
Cool.
And you have it. You said laxity.
Yeah, actually, I think Jericho's gonna turn it into a loot bag and ditch it backwards at Nyx and Aloe, for whoever wants
Alright,
it.
sure. Yep. And then roll a d84.
So that would be fucking whatchamacallit, resistance for a round upon it activating.
Yeah.
D80 what?
D84.
Is it back to the full list?
It's back to the full. If you're stealing from her, yes.
Oh Jesus! All right.
Yeah, we actually got one we've not seen. An incredible personalized art piece.
Yay!
It's just nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
And according to my calculations, you should have 6 touches.
that means 2 hit pieces. The Claws of Avarice touches function differently. They don't feel inherent damage. That's hence the stealing stuff.
Oh, okay. You may substitute the steal. Oh.
So I don't get healed from that, but I still get all that stuff. So,
Okay, so you didn't substitute the steal, so you are just at 4 touches. Right? Because you still touched them.
essentially what that means is that she doesn't get the 3 damage, 3 heal. It's just that the touches are like applied, just not in that way. Like, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah. Oh, okay, that was a comma. Okay, so you are at 6. Okay, I'm just stupid. Sorry, this is
Yeah.
taking.
it's
I'm.
good. It's so good. I'm sorry. It's just you have to clarify a few things because if you say like, oh, touch, oh, that means oh, cool, like get all these effects and
Yeah.
heal it.
You get the passive touches, not the heal and damage touches.
Exactly. All right.
Which
cool.
means you get
Sorry.
kit pieces. I think you probably only get stuff you've seen. I don't know how your stuff works.
It depends, but in the case of bosses and stuff, it's usually bloodstain. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
I'll tell you later.
Fair enough.
Next turn.
All right, Bingo.
Bingo Blimp. Well, Bingo is going to start making his way back over. 6, 1.5, 8. And let's see. How far away is this Beniche? Hey, that's close enough for me to shoot a missile strike and a burger.
Yo.
Yo!
Comes the murder brigade. Yo.
Hog? I realized I needed to roll something. Oops. Right.
Oh, and it goes without saying, but some kit pieces, if I pick them, will be weakened upon being copied.
Oh, some of this stuff has innate weakening in here, like the resistances to 4 different damage types, where you have to attend meetings. I built stuff with Jericho in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. That'll be all
and
that
then-
damage. Where's the burger going? Is the burger going to Gabriel and being just used as a damaging projectile?
Yeah, just more
Right.
damage.
Alright. It doesn't seem to deal damage, but it does count as a hit.
Alright. And then Bingo is also going to, let's see. I think Propeller Palooza, a purposefully misshapen propeller onto one of Gabriel's wings so that it can start spinning around and messing up the wing, getting it caught and stuff, so
Yeah, that sounds
it
fun.
can't move and stuff. Or at least movement is worse.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm gonna say that's gonna cost you 2. That will count as a hit. However, I'm gonna use the last talent you haven't seen. The wing falls off and regrows.
Oh.
Exploding into just exploding into confetti. And Bingo, my good buddy Bingo. You want to know what you get for your troubles?
Sure.
You get an old friend.
Him. Does Nick still have him? Is
Yes!
this a second? Okay.
This is the second one.
This is a second him.
Another one. Excellent. That's Bingo.
Alright, the Pinyak Angel Gabriel, I'm not gonna forget this time. And I am going to play a different track. Because I like Carol of the Bells, but I have 2 more. I didn't name these ones though.
Ah,
Assuming they work.
The X-Men.
It's working for me.
That's not working for me, and I want it to work for me.
It also no work for me.
You son
Work
of a
for
whore.
me. Wee. For reference, the first thing I'm taking is gifts on hire.
Well, I'm gonna refresh.
I'm gonna kill you. Alright, well. For some reason, these two tracks are being fucking dickheads. Are they working for you, Jamie?
Oh yeah, they're working perfectly fine for me. I've been hearing you
All
switch
right.
between them rapidly.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll deal with that in a second. Let's have Pinata Angel Gabriel's turn. These fucking pinatas, they're gonna start making a pinata stack so they can actually reach Bingo. And the top one's gonna shoot you with a deadly laser. Two damage to Bingo Blimp!
You motherfucker.
And then, they see the Wazlows, and they don't like them, so, they're all gonna focus on one Wazlow. Although they're pretty high up. I don't know why they can fly, but I know they're high up.
They're just because the area is high up, so they are just kind of in my head repeatedly like being portaled like through the area over and over because they
Fair
were
enough.
at 9 spaces.
Two of them are gonna shoot in that case. One of them just takes a hit, and the other one, leftmost clone, takes 2 damage.
Okay, could you take that off them for me? Because I am frantically trying to rejoin this roll 20.
Yes, I can in fact do that. I am also a fool and connected the pinata staminas by accident. I'll fix that later. Then we're gonna have 2 guys shoot at Wally. Bam. For 2.
2 each or total?
2 each.
Taking guns.
That's rude.
Then these pinatas are gonna climb the tree and try and shoot Jericho off of their angel friend. Jericho, you're getting shot off of the angel friend and also taking 6 damage.
Jesus. Alright.
I'm gonna set touches to 0 just so we know for later that those ones have been taken care of.
Of course.
Yep,
Jeez.
this will knock you off the angel and send you down the tree.
Yeah. I guess. As she gets shot and starts to hold on, she's gonna try to painful binds onto her feet. To hang on.
Her feet. Feet.
Feet. So. Oof, that's a big energy.
Yeah, I'll say you don't grab her feet, you grab the tree, so you're still on the tree, basically at I'll say you're like 6 spaces up. And I'll say that you instead just take 4 damage instead of... So basically reduce the damage you're taking by 1.
Alright.
Because of your cost.
Yeah.
And then... These 3 over here, it's going to be 2 Holy Bolts at Aloe and 1 at Nyx. Nyx first. Well, that's gonna be 2 damage to Nyx, because this is not physical, it's a Holy Bolt, and 6 to Aloe, because they crit again.
Well,
Hello, if you want, you can eat the bag and receive resistance against...
Yep, you'd be taking half damage if you eat the bag.
let me try to dodge first, because I still have my dodge anytime this round.
Tell me what the roll is, because I am refreshing.
Okay. Well, if roll 20 will let me open my sheet. Busy signal. Dodgy dodge. I got a 17.
Yeah, I'll say you take 3 damage total.
Alright,
Oh, and then I gain a drowsy.
Is that with or without the cost?
What is the cost?
1.
I'll say with the cost. So 3 damage total.
Hello. Yeah, and Nyx does get a drowsy, I get a drowsy, so I'm at 4. Oh no.
What does that mean?
Oh, it just means when I reach 10, I pass out.
Yay!
When people reach 10 drowsy, they pass out.
Yay!
Which is why it's really good if I can get my combo off on a boss or someone who's not gonna die instantly. It looks at the boss being outside of my range because I'm close range.
They're on the tree.
Yeah, they sure are, Penny.
It is still their turn. I'm just fucking getting into the Roll20 again. I should not have refreshed. It was a bad move. Bad. Bad.
The boss is away. We can kill them now.
Yeah. If I don't join the Roll20, you're legally allowed to leave. Oh. Wow, Roll20's doing great. It's doing great, guys. Wow.
Wahoo.
Wahoo.
Even.
Just a week away. Alright, I had to close the entire tab and open it again. Wahoo! Yeah! Alright, sorry about that. I am back in again. You know what? Let's take the good with the bad. They're gonna move over here. And down. Because, oh my god, you're in such a good position. I can't hit all of you with this.
Oh, has Gabriel done anything about the helium that they are filled with yet?
They expelled it.
Okay.
They expelled it when they lost a bunch of stuff. Alright. I'm gonna try stopping and starting the music one more time. There we go. I can hear it now. Fantastic.
I can hear it too.
Fantastic. Yeah, they're gonna use God Cannon Maxima. Boy, am I glad that has that right at the end. So. This. You notice that she's charging light. And it's a lot. It's a lot of light. You notice that this actually dealt damage to them. To start charging. This will deal 15 holy damage in a 6x600 line to the left of them.
Oh boy.
And it will fire at the start of their next turn, the 20 turn.
Oof.
This line?
This line.
Well.
Okay.
Well, Nyx, I know what I'm using my turn for. Picking you up and chucking you.
That pinata's gonna get fucking decimated.
Yeah. And you know what? We are going to infuse that. With the power of Say it with me, everyone. Juice.
Oh god, she's pissing.
Hero.
Extremely high quality
juice.
European citrus juice. This is gonna also be very sour and hurt your eyeballs.
Juice.
Juice.
Yeah,
Juice.
it's from a really nice European citrus farm down.
Yeah,
This is top quality stuff.
it is. That's their turn, because they already got all the guys to move as well. So, Aloe, they are not 9 spaces in the air, by the way. They have moved down to your level to fire this.
Yippee! What kind of action economy is it to chuck Nyx?
Whatever it says in Nyx's talent.
It's literally a free action.
I pick you up and I chuck you out of here.
Give a roll for distance.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you good.
Yippee!
Next
Get
one's right here.
outie here. Well, shit out of luck, Jericho. I am going to movie outie here, and I'm going to McFucking stab a bitch.
Alright. Fucking stab them.
Woo! All those go through.
I'll say the last one doesn't purely because it's a 6 and it's
Almost
a
all of them
combo.
go through.
But, you know. Well, actually, it's only doing like 1 damage, so it can go through. So
all
this
of them
is
go through.
4, 7. They take 7 damage. And that. And then they take that. Which breaks that particular thing, and then they take another 1.
All right, and you also get 4 drowsy. Yippee!
I rolled a 94 instead of an 84. Whoops.
Get EP, please.
I'm just adding something else.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying
they've
that
got-
because yay.
They've got 4 stacks of drowsy.
Yippee! Aloe fucking goes into a braced stance.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Yeah?
The last hit, just because they're pissed off. You either put on the blindfold and hit that last one with disadvantage, or I get to basic attack.
Have we seen their basic attack?
Yes, it's the holy lights or guns.
How much does that
both
do
are
again?
8 or 10.
Looks at my stamina. I think
10
I'll
is
take.
split, but
Still looks at my stamina. I think I'll go for the disadvantage, buddy.
alright. It's the same.
It's
It goes
the
through
same.
for 1 damage.
Yippee.
Alright, sure.
That's my
Uh,
turn.
Yeah.
I did a thing. Woo!
Wally.
I want to save Jericho, but I don't really have a way to do that.
Very good. I got it.
I suppose, for now, eat pizza, recover 5 stamina.
Yep, I'm gonna say pizza's getting cold, so, 4 stamina.
Okay. So now I gain 2 from area and weed cannon together. Now what the fuck am I gonna have to do? Honestly, I think the best thing I can do right now is probably just call in a second weed man after the first one does his thing.
Sure.
Everything else he has is close range, or 10 cost. So, I'm gonna start with... Let me pull up Weedman's sheet. He's gonna attack the pinata next to him.
Yeah, sure. Weedman attacks the pinata next to them. They explode. Weedman heals for 2d2.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
2.
I think a side effect of this is that you do have to roll off
First one.
yourself.
First one. Okay, the 2d20 didn't go through.
You didn't put plus.
Yeah, I realize. First one's Weed Man. Yes!
Okay, yeah. Wally
so
heals for
I
3.
gained 2 stamina.
Or 2, yeah.
Wally
It's
takes
half. Yeah, so you gain 2. And then he makes like a beeline straight for you, right? Like this way?
Pretty much. I'm pretty sure he doesn't get multiple attacks in one turn, but that's what the second Weed Man is for.
Second Weed Man, he's busy. He just discovered God.
And he's trying. If he just discovered God, and he is trying to make a bargain with that God to try and smite Wally.
I think Weedman attacks any enemy he passes by.
Yes.
Yeah, no, so he would attack,
Oh god.
he would attack, like, all of these guys. So, 3 more, actually. Roll 3. Jesus Christ. Well, the last one's fine. Then roll...
So...
hey, Jericho, you want to steal those 20s?
Yeah, about that.
Now, is Weedman an ally?
Oh, no, Weedman's not an ally.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Weedman's a neutral party. Damn it.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna say that Weedman's 20s, automatically defeat your, attempts to steal the healing.
But, I mean, the
Therefore-
healing is...
There for Weedman.
I see. It's Weedman's level 3.
I see.
Damn.
Off in that corner of the
So I
arena,
just
things
wasted
can
a bunch of
actually
healing.
work.
Good. I'll make things work.
Well, that's Wally's turn.
Alright, start of her
Sorry I
turn.
couldn't save you there, Jericho, but
I forgot to make a proclamation of the heavens, but we'll deal with that in a second. Because big fucking laser happens.
I'm gonna steal the space, or rather, position in space, of this pinata.
Okay.
So that we swap.
This one.
the
So that
big
you swap
one.
places.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, give it a roll.
Sure. Yippee.
Yeah, sure. I'll say you're perfectly fine.
Adding any cost for stealing abstract concept?
I'm gonna say 3 cost, considering what you're having to effectively steal through.
Yeah.
This guy moves over here, is completely obliterated, and the candy is as well, unfortunately.
No.
And even if it wasn't, Jericho, you were not the one to destroy that one. It was Gabriel.
Yeah.
Then,
I can do that too.
I'm gonna have Pon put there. The will of the heavens. All once per combat's refresh.
Oh,
No!
That'll happen at the end of the round.
so use your ones for combats now.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I
any.
will.
I'm a base
Oh.
character. I don't have any
I don't.
upgrades.
Get it just as a cooldown.
Hey, are you sure that's a good idea?
I do not make the rules. And the clone guys, they're gonna get fucking obliterated.
9 stamina,
Right.
12 damage taken, 5s rolled. What did it get? 0 effort.
I'm sorry. You still have Weird Land. That's still
What's
there.
that? It's 9 spaces in the air. What's that gonna do?
You know what? Give me a roll.
Do it.
Pick your favorite one.
The one in the middle.
Alright. I'm just gonna GM one of these guys. Just in case you...
They get down, Mr. President, the one in the middle. And
Yeah. He's like pushed under the, like above the beam. You know, I'm keeping the GM layer just in case you summon them back, because you know, once for combat is refreshing.
I suppose that's true.
Although I don't know
Did
if yours
no
is a
one
once per
take
session.
It's a once per session.
I'll say it'll come back. I'm fine with that. No one took it. No, it was still in the zone. It's still there.
Okay.
It's just that this area is the travel spaces take damage area though.
Yeah.
Then it's her actual turn. I'm gonna put this to the map layer for now, just to make things easier for me. The pinata stack, they're gonna try and attack the surviving clone. Surviving clone is gonna take 2 damage. Then we're gonna have 2 more fire on Wally. Jesus fucking Christ, these things. That would be 4 damage. No, 6 damage, sorry.
Ow!
Then we have these 3
My remaining health.
who are immune to holy damage. We're gonna do the opposite way. We're gonna have 2 against Nyx, 1 against Aloe this time. Nyx is gonna be taking 3 damage. Aloe is gonna be taking nothing.
Woo!
Then Bingo should be up here with this pinata stack. And they are going to attack. You are slightly less on there, so we can actually fire 2 of these. Ooh, bad. You're taking you're taking 2 damage. Bingo.
Okay.
And this one falls off the stack. This one, he's gonna stand on top of the tree with his friend. And then the Archangel Gabriel is gonna take her actual action. Yeah, she's gonna use Cursed Christmas Star. Which would go to Aloe, Nyx, and Jericho. Let's roll this. So you're about to get hit by a big tentacle, all 3 of you, right? Then the tentacle splits up into 6 more.
Bruh.
It is going to take your move action and a roll to escape. You are still only taking 5 damage, though. It is just 5 physical damage.
Like,
Not you, just the 3 of us.
Yeah, just Nyx, Aloe, and Jericho.
Okay.
so it's
5 damage.
taking our move action? What?
On your turn, if you want to be able to break out of these things, because they're grabbing you. Well, hold on. No. That was because I rolled something weird. Hold on. Let's see if Wild Magic does anything. I'm vetoing that. Okay. Yeah, sure. There we go. You now believe that everyone is 6 times bigger than you, including Gabriel, who you think is 6 times bigger than they were before. That's what Nyx, Aloe, and Jericho have to deal with.
Huh.
Yippee.
Plus 5 damage?
Yep, plus you're taking 5 damage each.
I'm gonna anytime, because I do not want to be set down to, like, 6 stamina, please. God damn it! Well, 5 stamina it is, then!
Oof. Yeah.
And I take a drowsy. For my troubles. Oh, I didn't take my end of turn drowsy, so I'm actually at 7.
It is Nyx's turn now. Christmas Tentacles was physical damage, so I don't know if that was reduced with your...
I only take 2, because it's half, unless it's bludgeoning damage. So, I'm gonna roll a 2. It's 10.
That's 5 2s.
Yeah. I'm gonna, like, eat pizza or something.
There is a pizza up there and a pizza near Wally. Wally's one is in the difficult terrain.
Well, that's fair. I guess I don't know what happened to my pizzas.
They were absorbed by one of the pinatas who landed on them.
Oh, right. Well... I guess I'll have some more of the Queenie sweets, TM.
Yeah, sure. Heal for 3.
Yep. The clone of Wazlow, right? It's gonna use its bonus action to. Actually, you know what? Let me just roll because it's got the diamonds. Yeah, it's gonna use its bonus action and 2 stamina, right? And you know, feel free to obliterate me because it's pretty far away, but literally it cannot do anything else. So it's just going to try and buff Nyx, I guess.
Listen, you've been rolling bad, and it is pretty, like, you haven't been able to do much, so give it a roll.
I haven't been able to do anything.
Yeah, it has been, I think it's a rolled thing, right?
Yeah, it's rolled, and it's a bonus action, so, it'll try and plonk some of the diamond somewhere on Nyx's kit. I don't really know where it would be actually useful. Never mind.
I'm saying it'll work.
Alright.
I'm giving you this because you've been rolling such ass.
I guess I'll put it onto Dark Spell Balloon, and I'll cast that because it's the one I haven't cast, and hopefully, it'll multi-hit the fuck out of Gabriel and these guys, and obliterate them, maybe.
Sure. Fuck yeah.
Nope, it's a balloon that, Okay, that's correct. It's a balloon that has thumbtacks and nails in it, and when it touches something, everything adjacent takes 2 damage and a stack of LC bleed, but the more area someone takes up, the more damage it takes.
That makes sense.
So, yeah, it would go here, it would shoot out thumbtacks everywhere, woohoo.
Yeah, what was the thing you added to it with the diamonds?
I was probably adding to the damage, because, like, amount of hits is not an explicit number. Sadly.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say these pinatas all just take 1 hit worth of damage. However, Gabriel is gonna be taking a lot more.
And it drops a plushie on the ground.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say Gabriel gets hit 4 times with this. No, 5 times. 5 times. Does not break their current, damage shield, as it were, but it fucking almost completely obliterated it.
The, clone is gonna at least also attempt to use their action, real action, to, all adjacent targets claw these guys and knock them off.
Alright, sure.
No.
They get pulled back into Widowland. Nothing bad happens to them, though.
And then I can't move. So, at the very least, from this, Nyx also gets to put down their shield, which they'll do, like, here.
Alright.
And that's it.
Okay. It's Geriko.
Okay. I have to roll against tentacle.
No, that was me misspeaking, misremembering how the tentacles worked. So you're fine.
Oh,
You just think that everyone's 6 times bigger than you, and that, Gabriel specifically is 6 times bigger than what she was before.
I'm gonna run up. Can I spend like 1 coal to just boost a few spaces onto what I think is her ginormous butt?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Give it a roll, right? Because you may end up spending more coal than you need to reach her.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
As you think you get her. You know what? Nah, you got this. You figured out how big she is. You remember 1 coal.
Yay! I'm gonna leap onto a leggy then. What a 20, whoopee! I guess I was technically using her epithets all out of rough, but yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna change the fight track to the other one. This went well last time.
And then Jericho's gonna dig her hands into Gabriel's leg. So once the combat's refreshed, huh?
At the start of next round, yeah.
Yeah, wacky. She's gonna create a hallowed ground. And Gabriel is the hallowed ground.
Yeah,
So
sure.
essentially, it's a 5x5x5 cube of death.
So
Where
this, basically.
yes.
Because she's a 6x6.
Yep.
How
So
dare you!
it hurts like a lot. Unfortunately, Jericho can only use her epithet in the space, so it would have to be on her at least. But
You know, she doesn't have an epithet or anything. I will say that this counts as an immediate hit. And I will, you know what? So long as she's in here, you break the shield, and I'll actually publicly roll how many hits she has this time.
see. So anyone in the area and anyone that enters the area afterwards. Each time she takes an action, she's gonna take a touch and heal Jericho.
Alright.
So assuming that initial touch counts.
I will say yes.
If it gets too crazy, feel free to. I didn't put it in the text, but I imagine it does proliferate.
Yeah. She also does get her stuff back.
Yeah. +3. I'll take the heal. And the movement is halved. She doesn't have an epithet, so that doesn't matter. But she's currently being fucking juiced.
Yeah.
Right. And then Jericho's gonna baneful binds attach herself to the leg so that like she's just sitting there draining her with her epithet and like maintaining this death field.
Sure.
Good.
If she moves out of the area, like you may have to roll again to see if the area follows. If she moves, because the dead zone looks like it's tied to the area that she does, not necessarily the surface that she's attached to. By the looks of it.
Okay, I see.
Also, it's kind of fucked up if you could do that.
Yeah, fair enough. It's whatever you feel.
Yeah, no. Look, this is the first time it's happening. We'll see how.
Like loot box.
I mean, yes. Honestly,
Okay.
Not now, but yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And I said it would happen last time, but no, there could be a new last time now.
Liar. There's consequences to doing that though. I don't know what they are, but yeah. Okay, that's Jericho's turn. She sets up the thingy.
All right, sure. Bingo! There's-
Alright, guys. She'll cost herself to death by taking actions within the zone.
Bingo, there's funny little guys. Moom is muted. We may never know what they want to do.
Motherfucker. You know what? In the spirit of Christmas, let's knock this tree over into the Archangel Gabriel.
This is
Oh,
the
yeah.
tree that you decorated.
Yes.
No, not that tree. No.
Maybe if we send the face directly into him, it will fucking eat him and he'll die.
Exactly. Anyways, Bingo. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume that gets me close enough to like the center of the tree, like the wood.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Bingo.
Hindenburg disaster.
No, not quite. Bingo is gonna threaten in Zeppelin with fire bombs at the base of this tree, and then Propeller Palooza to make a buzzsaw to cut it down onto Pin Archangel Gabriel.
Alright, sure. Alright. Give me one more roll.
Okay.
Okay, sure. I'm not gonna move it on the map, because I
Yeah.
don't want to. It's below a bunch of other shit. But you burn the base of this tree, and then you start cutting it. Now, I made you roll again, because you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Bingo, I'm going to be kind. The tree, you remember, trees, when people cut down trees, like do logging and stuff, they usually cut on the side that they want it to fall down first.
Yeah.
You've currently cut it, so now it looks like it's about to fall on you.
I mean, I didn't
But it's not.
specify what kind I was cutting it.
Did you?
No.
No, that's fair. But basically, what I'm saying is the tree is in a fragile position. You could knock it over. Just this hasn't knocked it over.
Okay.
You could push it with perhaps some force. Also, I'm gonna say like
Bingo.
2 cost for Propeller Loser.
Alright. Bingo has unfortunately used up his action economy.
Fair enough. We'll get back to that. Don't worry, the Archangel Gabriel has not noticed.
Cool.
It is also their turn now. These pinatas are gonna start encircling you though. I'm gonna say... Yeah, I'm gonna say only 3 of them... no, only 2 of them can actually reach you to fire right now. And only 1 of them hits you for 2 damage. Then we have these guys. They could no longer hit the clone, so they're gonna move on to Wally and set up a firing range.
Hi guys. I suppose he could be convinced to walk away.
A lot of 7s.
It's a lot of... It's 3 7s in a row, actually.
But wouldn't it be so much worse for them? Just
It's-
the absolute worst if I were somehow 10 feet to the left of where they were all aiming.
Perhaps. You would be taking 6 damage, by the way. But with this, you'll be taking no damage. You're over here. out of your area.
2 damage, you said?
It would have been 6, but
Oh, no, it's 0.
you've teleported out of the way, so it's actually none.
Okay.
So you're just taking 1 cost. Then we're gonna have this guy and this guy go up here. It's gonna be 2 against Nyx, 1 against Aloe, and 2 against Jericho. So in that order. Holy shit. These guys who are trying to fire on Jericho, they fire on each other. This one explodes.
Good job, Jericho.
Aloe takes 2 damage and Nyx takes 4.
Now hear me out.
Well, actually, no. Nyx would take nothing because of the shield on that side, so Nyx would take 2.
Yeah.
3 stamina, baby. Woo!
Gabriel is gonna move.
Yeah, you
And Jericho, I want you to make a roll when they move. Alright. You are getting one free movement of your area. If she moves again, it will not be moving with her.
Oh.
But she's moved. And this is as far as she can move, so for now anyway. That counts as a touch, I believe, because she's moved in your area.
Ah, true, yes.
So that takes a damage. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong one. You're 4 of that, 2 of that.
Help me lives.
What are they gonna do to you? You know what? Let's ascend.
No.
Oh my god, Gabriel.
What's that, another charge?
I don't know if failed actions count, but I assume so. I'll say that this one does because it's a 1.
Fair enough.
For the future of this combat, I'll say no.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to release that that 3 stamina that I would have gotten into a bag.
Sure, sounds good. They are then going to try and cheat and shoot just you with big holy lasers.
Lame.
Just to get you fucking off of her goddamn body. This
She's
would
a
count as a
little menace.
This is going to work. You are going to be taking 8 damage, and you are going to be thrown over here.
Alright, Jericho's gonna ditch the bag at Nyx as she flies past.
That does count as another touch, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you don't heal for that one, but you count as a touch.
Alright. So I take 8 damage?
Yeah, just for some peril, you know, just for some peril. That breaks the shield, though! That bag, that's 3 stamina.
Ditch.
And since she is inside your area still, at the time of...
That's 8 lasers that deal 8 damage. So wouldn't that be
yeah,
8
she
times
focused
8?
them on 1, so it's just you.
Alright, cool.
You're just taking 8.
Thank.
Yeah, no, I'm not...
Taking
As I
the
said,
next.
I'm cheating. Oh, I did almost forget, though. I did almost forget. What else is happening?
Hey, that's 4 touches. I'm gonna take holy lasers.
Sure.
We'll probably have to nerf it there.
Yeah, and also you can't cheat. Oh, you know what? Jericho? You know what's gonna happen to you? Nothing right now. But you are now addicted to World of Warcraft.
No. No.
Sorry. You're addicted.
I don't want that.
You've just learned what World of Warcraft is, and you really want to get to, like, level 100. Or whatever the current level cap is.
She's gonna switch to EXP and become a gamer.
Exactly.
You don't want
that
that,
actually,
though. She gets a damage bonus when she switches to EXP.
She does take stamina cost in that one. Alright, yeah, that's her. Aloe.
Alright, first off, before I make my choice, do like have any of the little guys near me like have they been hit at all? Real quick, have I seen them be hit at all? These guys?
They've hit each other mostly.
I'm asking if it looks like I could kill any of them without having to spend stamina.
You could definitely kill this one.
Good, because I'll tell you gamers, I'm at 7 drowsy. By the end of this turn, I will be at 9, and if I use my anytime at all, I will immediately pass out for an entire round. If I do not heal and kill this thing, I am probably going to die if she uses her plus for combat on me. So yeah, I'm gonna try to basic attack stab this thing and hope and pray and
Yeah.
let's just please die. Thank God.
It's fucking dead. It's 3d2 because it's a holy one.
Oh, 3d2, please. Please save my ass. Save my gay little ass.
That's full stamina. That's pretty good.
I'll take that. I'm at 7.
Quick attack. Ew.
And now I'm at 9. Drowsy at the end of my turn. Goodbye, cruel world. The moment I perform one more action, I'm down.
Wally, you are no longer in your area.
I still gain 1 from Weed Cannon.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna have Weedman do his thing. He's going to attack the pinata next to him and then start moving south.
Yeah, sure. Yep, he's obliterated.
2d2?
Yep, 2d2.
2d2 plus 2d20.
And yeah, you get 2 stamina.
Yeah.
I don't know how much movement he has. You move him.
Double check. He has 5 movement, so 1. He'd take a step in this direction in order to hit this one.
Yeah, sure. All right, he's dead. 40-20.
4d20. 4d. I assume you mean 42 on this boat.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 42.
Okay.
40-20 healing. Oops. It's a little much. He's keeping it though.
He's keeping it. I take his last. I think he took 2 steps before that.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. That's Weedman's actions. Wally is going to try to call in another Weedman.
Yeah, dude, you got another weed man.
Thank you, cost.
And I'll say he could
so
act
he'd be
as
in
well.
the top right.
Yes, he would be in the top. Well, he'd be sort of like here.
Here?
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna attack the one he spawned next to.
Yep. Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, that one's dead.
2d2 plus 2d20.
Yeah, no, he fucks up. You get the 2 healing.
And last step. The Weedmen killing all the health packs is my saving grace in this fight.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to hold on to my move action. I'm not going to use it to extend the thing because I don't want to spend my stamina. And I'm going to hold my bonus action if I am allowed to do that.
No. You can only hold main actions.
Okay. Give me a second.
Unless otherwise stated by other characters' kit pieces. Of which no one has any, like that.
Yeah, B, let me just take everything from Gargoyle real quick.
Yeah.
You can share this with some... Okay. If I do this... this thing over here, is that something on our side or on Gabriel?
Yes.
Okay.
That's Jericho's little baggie. You should be able to see the name of what is inside.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to look Gabriel in the eye and, like, flex the power that I'm holding, if that makes any sense. Like, flash a little bit of light coming from it. It's like, and look Gabriel in the eye. And it's just like, be a real shame if I could hit all of all of these guys with it, and you, wouldn't it? Unfortunately for you, I am a menace. Why did
Yeah,
I roll
dude, you are.
twice?
Reposition.
Whoop. And I'm going to unleash Weed Cannon in this 2x Infinite.
Yeah, sure. Also, I just read something about your little thing here. I think you're actually like this. You don't
Yeah,
unroot
it worked.
yourself.
I hadn't
Your
thought
roots
of it that
extend.
way.
It actually says in the ability.
Right. I ain't gonna complain, but that is 20 damage to all of these pinatas and Gabriel.
Yeah, sure. Gabriel, you think your little light show can stop me?
Yes.
Fuck.
It can.
Bang, 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 bang. Do you have to roll to fire this, actually?
No, I don't think I do.
Pretty sure he doesn't.
I
'cause
think it's
he-
one of
yeah.
those.
I'm also pretty sure, but I'm...
I roll it to start charging.
Okay, no, you're good then. I just
Yeah,
want to make sure.
pretty yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say... So this is 20 damage, right?
Yep.
So...
And I'm just realizing I could have stacked the healing from Weedman into it.
So here's the thing about that. It is only going to deal 10, however, you've broken her shield again.
Okay.
She has a new shield.
Alright. And how much healing do I get from blowing up the pinatas?
There were 5 of them, so roll fucking 15d2,
So there's 15d2.
I think. Yeah, 15.
Calculating. 21.
Yeah, heal to max.
Yeah. Oh, that felt good. And that's everything Wally can do.
Disgusting peons! Once my combats have recharged. And you know what? She fucking hates
Unfortunately,
you.
we can't. I mean, it did just fire a mega fuck-off laser.
It's just at Wally.
And also, oh no, auto success. Shit. And I just used my anytime. Fuck!
Well, she is
put
gonna
up
move
the-
backwards so that she's out of the area first. Which still counts as a touch for Jericho, so she still takes that. But the area doesn't move with her this time, and it was only one touch.
And,
Still got around that I might dismiss it because Jericho can't use her epithet if she's not in there, so...
Yeah, that's fair. For now, you're kind of like in a weird situation.
she can't use her any times.
God Cannon Maxima is gonna be fired though. I don't want to go down the whole goddamn thing right now, so. Oh, this pinata's moving with him and getting slightly stretched. There we go. All right. On her next turn, this will fire.
Oh yeah. Okay. Next turn.
Yeah, assuming she doesn't get fucking obliterated.
Oh no, my pizza's in my weed area!
Yeah.
That's the worst part of this.
Then she's gonna shoot Guns. Actually, hold on. I keep forgetting. I want to see what extra stuff happens with this. It's just fun. It's not juice this time, pretty sure. I'm just gonna roll a wild magic and see what happens. Hey, Bingo.
Yeah.
Do you want full companionship with Pinyak Angel Gabriel?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, sure. And Wally, you can gain 4 companionship since you're in the area with Weed Man.
I gained 4 companionship with Weed Man.
Yes.
Nice.
This doesn't mean that you like each other.
I know.
If you get 5, you can make a conch upgrade.
Maybe. We'll see how that
I'm going to look
goes.
forward to pulling off that bullshit.
Yeah, I think this is a situation where you only get this in, like, this kind of situation. You can't pick companionship with him normally.
No.
Yeah, no, I cannot.
Then I'm gonna shoot Bingo with guns. And clone, I guess. 69.
Nice.
Bingo, you're being bitten by an alligator.
What the fuck?
Bless you. Bingo, you are at 1 stamina. I'm gonna say that this clone is gonna take an extra little bit of damage, so 5 damage. That's them, because she's focused on that, and all these pinatas are kind of freaking out. Nyx.
Okay. Well. Shield goes away. I almost weighed myself there for a second.
Delete yourself now!
Trying to think on what to do. Let me at least roll this real quick. Makes sense, makes sense. That's likely gonna be the only thing it gets to do. Let me look at Nyx's kit again. Yeah, okay. I think that the clone is going to try and use the diamond on Nyx.
Again, I'm just gonna say yes. Because you've been rolling ass. Gabriel looks fucking garbage, by the way. You can tell they have a shield, but they look garbage.
Well, let's see here then. How about we say it gives Nyx just 2 movement? Is that okay, do you think?
That's fine.
Yeah, okay. Because then what they're gonna do is they're gonna move 4, partake of some pizza. They're gonna hold this plushie with them like a hostage until they get to this point, basically.
Yep, it's very cold pizza, so you heal for 2.
Yeah, that's fine. They continue moving, they end up here. Now that they're above Weirdo Land, what they're gonna do is... You said that I get that ability back
Yes. I'm saying yes.
All right.
Because I assumed that it was a once per combat.
No, it's
So
a
it's more
once
my
per
mistake.
session.
You know,
Oh.
I'm gonna be back because I made a mistake.
All right. Well, I had an idea of theoretically going for a grabby, but it's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and maybe create a whole bunch of them, and see about them. You know, maybe Weirdo Land shifts its position a little bit, and they can do a bunch of damage. So let's see this here. Oh my fucking
There
god!
we go. Look at you go.
Congrats.
Congrats. Guess what? I still have these guys.
Fuck yeah!
So. I'm gonna say you only get you get 5.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you do get I'll say you get to enhance Widowland.
I want to make it
So,
bigger.
yeah.
And you know, my fucking shining stars, they're gonna go, like, jump towards them. There's like 6 of them, actually. Oh, no,
Oh,
okay.
whoops. I'm gonna delete this one. You're
Yeah,
gonna get 5
and then
total.
we're going to have them all attack. Spreading their weird influence. I don't know if, like, the ones spawned on the crit get, like, advantage or anything. I'm gonna roll for at
No,
least the one that
the
already
crit-
existed.
The crit is with how much fucking big. Are they all
that
a
was just the
collective attack?
first- No, that was just the first one. Because he's older.
He's old. He's at 1 stamina.
You know what? And just for the sake of it, I'll roll them collective fucking diamond, just because I don't want to deal with that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna have them use their bonus action to enhance their basic attack by like 2 damage.
All right, sure.
I'll do a collective roll for this.
Yeah, you got it.
Yup, -2 stamina from all of them. They're going
We're not
to
gonna
go
worry about that.
yeah, they're all going to go for the multiple 8 damage attacks.
Yeah, the first 2 fucking kick ass. The other 2 they're more like setting up, you know? For this. They're grabbing Gabriel and sort of holding them in place while Gabriel is still charging.
Yeah.
Gabriel Gabriel, you can tell that broke the shield. And they have 1 more shield left. So after this, after you take that out, it's gonna be done.
Yep. And with that, I'm pretty sure that's the end of Nyx's turn, unless there's something in their inventory. Well, no, probably not. They're just gonna use the rest of their time holding up the egg, not in the fire, but like close to it, so that like
Yeah. Jericho,
Right.
you're pretty far away, but Gabriel looks ass.
Yeah. How far away? Let's see.
16 spaces.
16 spaces. You know, I reckon I can do it. And let me tell you why. Fuck. The question is, what do I swap out? You know, I'm not gonna use it. Jericho, on her pittance of. Oh yeah, you know, you're right. There'll be consequences for this, but alas,
If opening it 5 times in one session.
Addiction. Yum 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 yum.
Oh yeah, there may be extra costs.
There's gonna be consequences for that. But we'll
Yeah,
find
sure.
those
I'll
out
let
later.
I'll let you figure out what that is.
Yeah. God, who fucking knows? Sorry, Roche. Ooh. Puts it clunkily in pocket, like
Clank.
clink clink clink. So right, anyway, back to it. So Jericho is gonna use an upgrade she got. Yes, oh yes. Shifty Swindler. Sometimes she wants everything, so she can spend 3 stamina. Oh god, she's got 3 stamina. Oh no.
Didn't she have 6 at the start of the turn?
Did she?
I'm pretty sure. Oh no, 6. She has 6 wing. I guess she does only have 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did only have 3. An ally. God, alright, I'm gonna spend. Can I spend coal to energize myself?
I'll say spend all of your
coal.
coal, and I'll decide how much you get.
I spend 3 coal.
Give me a roll.
And go on. Gonna fill us up with train power.
5 stamina.
Alright.
But you're out of coal.
Yep. I'm all cold out. Dokashin. Alright, so she pulls her epithet energy within herself, spending 3 stamina to swap one of her thingies. And she is swapping holds upon mankind. Now that I think about it, with this, which I'll post. Where the fuck is it? Hello, Master of Flight, which gives her 8 move speed. That's a fly speed of 8 as she bolts, zooms through the air. Yep. And then her eye flashes a crimson red as she's gonna use to finish this off, hopefully. This Ravaging Rush. Ooh.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do?
I will say.
Oh, no. I've got. Did anyone roll the 20 in the last? Yes!
Did someone roll? Oh, yeah, Nyx did.
Nyx rolled a
Oh,
20.
yeah.
That's an ally.
Yes. I can save 20s without taking them from the original roller.
Yeah, sure.
Now,
Are you going to use that 20 right
looking
now?
at this, I might have to rebalance this so that she can only get upgrades from things she copies when she gets to that point, or like that proficiency herself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll talk about that later, because as of current, that's how it works. Is that she just gets the upgrades. But I think I will change it, regardless.
For now, let's say it's a Christmas gift.
Even the Christmas spirit of giving. I'm going to swap that Ravaging Rush with a 20.
Yeah.
Meaning she gets to move her movement +1 to an enemy pouncing upon them.
I'll say the effects of that 20, because you're already attacking them with advantage, 3 basic attacks.
Yippee. Alright, let's see. Reels up. Christmas is about giving. So I'm gonna give you freedom. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see.
That's
There's
A 20.
natural 20 in there.
A 9. And a 19. Yeah, you fucking slash the shit out of them. This
6, 9 in equal 3 hit. Plus 3 because of the 20. So
yeah. Don't you worry. This deals enough damage to break their shield. And as you hit them, they stumble backwards and bump into the Christmas tree.
Oh, no.
Oh.
And the Christmas tree tips and wavers, and Bingo Blimp looks up at it, thinking it's about to fall down. But Bingo, you prepared for this. There's a propeller on that tree.
There is a propeller on that tree.
And it falls on top of Gabriel, crushing her and dealing the 1 more damage necessary to take them out. The beam stops charging. The Holy Land dissipates. And they screech in pain. No! I was finally going to beat everyone who beat us. The piñatas will rise again!
Maybe
in a
we should
big-
stop beating up piñatas.
A big
Jericho
flash.
has looking piñatas.
Yeah, a big flash of rainbow energy explodes out of them. And as you open your eyes,
There they are.
everything's normal. Gabriel's back to normal. The tree's back up, decorated as it was.
Huh? Blink.
She's very haggard looking. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for helping me there.
Well,
I appreciate it. I
So that really happened?
yes, I was in a lot of pain.
Huh.
What the fuck?
That means I beat you and it's mine now.
Yeah,
There's
hold
the
on.
Chekhov's gun. That's the 4th thing I picked.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. You don't get Gabriel's class name, by the way. You get that version of Gabriel's one.
Yeah.
Like from Bible?
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna make a slight change to that. Hold on. I'm gonna make a slight change that I like a little more.
Jericho stays winning.
You don't get that one. You get this one.
Okay. Now, guys, I need to clarify this right now.
Why?
Do we think that this Jericho having this passive adds it to her real class? Or only while she's using, like, she has this upgrade equipped?
I think it's funnier if it adds it when you have just the upgrade equipped, because that way you can fuck with people like Nick.
Turn it off and on
said
rapidly.
She can turn them on and off. Okay, yeah, alright, that makes sense.
Exactly. I think that's really funny.
He sees you one time, it's super, super long. He sees you another time, it's just normal.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting to be called here, and to have to deal with that. Yep, sorry. I also kind of wasn't expecting to, call it an archangel, or, that. On that note, she fucking falls to her knees and smacks smacks her fucking fists into the ground. Why can't Christmas be normal?
Jericho walks up,
She
puts a glove
bashes
on,
her head into the fucking ground. I just wanted to have a good Christmas time. God damn it. Sorry.
I mean, the fighting an angel, It has been a pretty good Christmas. And even then, the fight was still a pretty good fight.
Yeah, but why does it have to happen?
Hey,
And why does
Archangel
it have to be
Gabriel,
pinatas? Huh?
could I have a feather?
Oh my
well,
god.
since you helped me out, I suppose so. I'll give you an
Oh,
angel
that
feather,
was
sure.
real. Yay, Nyx has an archangel feather they can show their friends later who won't believe
Yeah.
them.
And she looks down at everyone like, well, I suppose I should fulfill the deal I was brought here with, for. And she turns around and wham. Big
Oh,
star
that's
on
a
the
big
tree.
one, yeah.
Big fucking star. It goes on the top of the
Shocker.
tree that you decorated.
Yay.
Yay.
And yeah, as the star is put onto the tree, everyone else sort of just appears. You know, they weren't helping. It wasn't relevant to their story.
Oh,
Look at her.
they're all
So
here.
yeah,
Dude.
feel free to RP. We'll do combat rewards after the session ends. Feel free to RP with everyone and let me know when you're done.
You're putting
Well, with
Bugscape
yourselves
right next to the
or
angel?
What? What was that?
It's Bugscape, the Hell Dog, next
Oh, yeah,
to
no.
the Archangel Gabriel.
Yes, I did do that.
That's fine.
Also, Swabbles, Geist, Dusk, Enev, and Shido are all stuck in the tree.
Of course they are. Babies.
Kitty is sleeping under the tree.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
love
so feel free.
silence.
Is there no music?
There's no music for me.
Oh, hold on.
There is
Oh,
me.
shit.
How about now?
It's my turn to have the broken music, guys.
It's your turn.
And I'm
You should
streamer.
refresh.
Well,
Oh,
we'll
no.
see how long that takes. Stall for
Or you
time,
could just
stall
send
for
the
time.
music.
If it doesn't go through with this, she might, because again, I'm streaming, so I kind of need it.
Yeah. If it doesn't work, I'll just send you the
I'm
song.
gonna put up my little BRB screen while we wait.
Sure. I
I
thank
made one
Kakapo
specific
for
for
finding
this.
most of the music and for putting up with my. Yeah, I just want it to sound like Jingle Bell Christmassy, not really giving anything else.
I love Roll20 load times.
Yeah, same. It's so good. Once again, I hope people had a lot of fun.
Ton of fun.
The combat was very weird, I understand, and very weirdly implemented, but I think it's a funny thing. Just like pinatas come out of nowhere and possess the Archangel Gabriel? Why not?
Well, I'm back. Could you stop and start the music? Yeah, you're gonna have to send it to me.
Hold on, it didn't even stop. Hold on. How about now?
Nope, it's Barising 0.34 out of 0.00.
Yeah, okay, that's busted. I'll put it in mid-session mechanics.
Thank you.
Copyright-free Christmas music.
Copyright-free Christmas music. No copyright Christmas. I appreciate that for when I eventually get back to the VODs after I'm done with Christmas hell.
Yeah, there's only one track in here that I'm worried about.
Yeah. I sure did put up that poll of like, what should I do next with the DBA channel immediately before Christmas hell started at work.
Oopsies.
Oh, that's loud. Turn that down.
So yeah,
Alright.
feel free to RP amongst yourselves. If there's any characters you want to talk to who are played by any of us and wouldn't take too long to talk to, feel free. But yeah, this is just the end of the session. It's up to you when we end.
Hello.
CG attempt to get Angel Feather for smithing purposes.
They are rejected because they did not help.
That's true. They are also an abomination
Yes.
against God, so letting them live is a Christmas gift
Miracle.
on its own.
Aloe falls to their knees near Pon. One more present, please. I need this. Please.
Oh, you know what? She just remembered. Oh, right. Yeah, hold on. I almost forgot to give you gifts for the piñata thing. So everyone already gets to roll a gift for the piñatas. So it's a D49 from everyone.
D49. 1D.
We got the same
49.
Oh, you know what? Appropriately enough, I did forget to put down Nico on this map.
Ooh, the images are broken for people in the roll 20 for me. That's crazy, dog.
For what?
People's icons. They broke, except for Wally's.
Oh, that's fucking great, isn't it? I don't know where Nico is.
I think it's yeah. Those are all the players' names.
Yeah, the player name icons.
Like if I switch
okay.
to
Yeah, in chat, I do not have an icon. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, it's doing what it did to Ballast yesterday. There we go. I'll put Nico down over here. Sure. All right.
What do we get?
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Roche also needs to roll one.
Oh,
Present.
Turn his music down even further.
So for
It's the
Gecko,
it's the schmeaning of Schmeif.
Gecko, you get something from your own character.
I see.
And then
At the moment,
31.
that's not a lot, considering the only unique material she has is plutonium.
Yeah. For Wally, some bugs.
Cheeto, I love
Wow.
you.
For Bingo, an IOU for a
plants.
gift.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I think
Jet.
Bingo's the best one to get that because I think he'll follow up on it.
Yeah.
For Aloe, Gator box. And of course Roche gets this one.
What is it?
Another OP one.
Yes.
Make a wish. Just make a wish.
Like the foundation?
I don't know. Let me remove these ones from the list now.
just says make a wish.
Because you will get more. I just wanted to get those ones out of the way.
Mhm. Yes, ma'am.
The Shido one. And then CG's one. Yeah, no, that was just a secondary one. Wait, did Deoxy get a Nintendo Switch? Oh, sorry, did someone get the Nintendo Switch?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay, I'll take
That
that.
was
one.
your-
I remember
Jericho.
the Nintendo Switch was given.
Yep. All right.
Was it Gabriel? Okay.
I don't know. I'm
No, I
just taking it
don't.
off the list. All right. So now, everyone should roll me a D43, and I will roll one for Pon as well.
D 4 3 22.
Someone's gonna have to re-roll.
I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
D33. 3.
Lovely.
The thing is, I actually know what number Aloe wants.
I clench my fist.
I'll tell you right now, none of them have been rolled. So number 3
Mhm.
from Lorana is a snowman that doesn't melt.
Yo.
Then Pon got one doubloon.
To be honest, I was thinking of changing it to 4.
That's fair. If you want to,
Yeah,
that's up to
It
you.
should be 4. I forgot to message
I'll
you about
change it to 4. For Wally,
Oh,
first you got
doubloons.
bugs, now you got bone.
Really tasty.
Okay, wait. Who gives bugs as a gift, Christmas gift, and why bones?
Aloe
it's
gets
a-
I'm very
Wow.
confused.
a mass-produced holy sword.
Oh.
I'm.
That's cool. You can put the holy sword and the sparky rock together, and you make it like a cool thing.
Yeah, Gecko, you got this one again.
But for real this time.
But for real this time.
This time Jericho asks for something for Pon and gives it to her as a Christmas present for all her efforts.
Hell yeah.
It's of them like high-fiving, and there's a bunch of like cool, like over-the-top
Yeah.
in the background.
Alright, so, let me just check a bunch of stuff real quick.
Yeah.
I think it's still in here. Hold on. She reaches into her head. Now that we're done here, I think...
You're welcome.
It's not polarizing enough. There we go. She pulls it out. She pulls out the photo album and gives it to Aloe.
God.
It was number... As of rolling all of those numbers that were just rolled, it was number 8.
They fucking grab it and cling to it. God.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't quite realize that, that would happen. Oh, I did, but didn't, like, realize it would be, like, quite
You
that
didn't clarify.
No, that's my bad. Yeah, originally it was number 16, by the way.
Oh my god. Aloe was like
we danced
fervent.
around that number, I think.
We did quite a few times of my note.
Yeah, no, you went really close to it so many times.
Aloe is just like fervently flipping through this goddamn book, making sure all the photos are in there.
Yeah, no, it's just as you had it beforehand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, would people want to do combat rewards now or later?
I'd rather have them be done on stream.
Alright, sure.
Yeah.
I'm fine
I'll
with
wait
that.
to drink fuzz.
Baby's first combat rewards.
Delish.
So,
Yum yum.
Here's the thing. Don't move on them just yet. Because I just want to put it on the map layer. I am going to put 2 sets down.
Baby's first combat rewards, plural.
Yeah, it is just going to be 1 combat reward, but the other ones are for the session in total.
Right.
So, just bear that in mind. For Gabriel specifically, 5 stamina, 3 that, and I'll say another 5 comp, because it's not supposed to be anything too crazy big. For the session in total, I'll say 3, 2, and 5 again.
You know,
I'd go all in on Prof.
I want to give my synchronized comp to Aloe.
Yay!
Hell yeah. Yeah, you would only get the 1, as I said.
Yeah. I got the one earlier from talking to
Exactly.
Wally, but yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
I will note, by the way, I totally spaced that I am a Mundi and I crit earlier, so I did get 2 prof from that. So I'm gonna note
Yeah,
that
I have
now.
your upgrades.
So that it brings me to 20, but before that.
Oh, you would have gotten something.
Oh yay.
I'll post everything at once.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 3 more, so I'll go to 23.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna take. Is that what is where bingo is? Is that a 2 or a 3?
That's a 3. I was gonna put 2, and then I made it 3.
Okay, so that brings me up to 27. Yes, 27 stam for my max.
Alright.
So yeah. So I'm at 23 prof.
Cool.
Just
Let me
put that
grab. Yeah, you get two things.
Thank you.
You get a new ability at 20. The next step. It's a 1 cost. It's pretty good.
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I should have interrupted and asked.
Maybe. I thought I didn't realize you were an expert Monday. Otherwise, I would have mentioned it because I thought you were just
No,
I
I'm
thought
an
you were
expert.
some other kind of Monday that only got 1 prof. This one would also been really helpful, but at the same time, you wouldn't have gotten it until just now.
Yep. Ooh, gain start step 4. Move 2 steps swap. Ooh, yes. Yes. Thank you, Zanza, blessed one.
Yeah. What's next at?
19, and I got a funny proficiency upgrade that Bala sent me that is.
Yep. He noted it down.
Oh. Whoa! Nyx's shoes really should be Velcro. They just keep ending up untied. Nyx leans down to retie them, luckily ducking out of the way of an attack. Once every other round.
Baby.
If Nyx passes through difficult terrain or is knocked prone, it instead recharges to once per round.
Yeah. It's silly.
A genuine fucking godsend.
It's pretty good. Hey Slay.
Yeah,
I don't
hey,
suppose you're here for anything bingo related.
not bingo related. I sent Moomin the thing, right? And they can post it when they want. But I wanted to be here to read out this particular Wally upgrade.
I see. Yes.
Oh boy.
William.
So this one is a choose either kind of dealio. You know, you pick one or the other.
Oh, I like choices.
Here's your first choice. A true threat to our livelihood. Wally has learned that if he just, like, screams at the sky and flares his epithet a little bit more, Weedman may register him as an Avengers-level threat. When Weedman is summoned with Call-in Weedman, his muscles ripple with weed killer energy as he releases an anti-weed shockwave. This deals 6 anti-weed damage to the closest enemy to Weedman's current position. Or Wally if he is somehow closer, and also knocks the hit unit prone. If there are multiple enemies within equal distance, they all take the attack. If the enemy hit by anti-weed shockwave is within Weedman's movement speed, Weedman can teleport over to them and attempt to hit them with his standard Weed Whacker attack. Or, if you're not feeling that one, Weedman claims there are more Weedmen. Multiple Weedmen can exist on the field at a time. If Wally is summoning a Weedman past the first and rolls a 16+, he gets an additional main action, which cannot be used to summon yet another Weedman.
That is funny. That is funny. He has that.
No, it's an upgrade to that.
No, he has that
Weedman
upgrade
claims
at
there are more
25.
Weedmen, it's in it.
Oh, you're right.
He's at 25.
You're
least.
at 25, right?
How did I already have that then?
I don't know, man.
Okay, I need to go over numbers.
You were a higher prof than you thought.
If you're at 28, then you get something that isn't as funny for me to read out, but like, you still get something.
I'm glad we got to hear it again.
I looked at numbers.
Here's your 28 upgrade. You read it out yourself if you want. It's a new basic attack. It's the mini weed shot.
Soleil's disappointment is immeasurable.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. And Bingo got an upgrade as well if Moomin feels like posting that whenever they want to. But I'm gonna dip again.
30 proficiency, Balloon Bop Along. If airborne, Bingo can spend 10 helium to perform a basic attack of their choice as a swift action once per turn. This basic attack deals half damage but has start step 2 and 1.5 times knockback effectiveness.
Hell yeah. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, what were the numbers again? Let me remember. Yeah, thank you. I was remembering. I was in the process.
Yeah, so Jericho should have paid 15 stamina for the second usage per combat of loot box.
I see.
And she lost 5 stamina from the cheating the system.
Lamau.
5 max stamina.
That's okay. You should have been knocked out, but you know what? We'll call it a Christmas miracle.
Alright. Yeah.
I know he lost 5 max as well.
Max, yeah.
Oof.
I'll only lose 3 though, as our 2, because I'll take the 3 stamina reward.
Yep, makes sense.
Meaning she's at 41 now. She would get a proficiency upgrade, but I haven't run it yet. Because I'm
Understandable. Have
lazy
day.
to do a pace. Yeah.
I know the feeling. But yeah, now those are all done.
Oh, actually, no. You know, I'll get proficiency. I mean, why not?
You
Sorry, stamina. I mean,
yeah. You spend the time in merriment. So you're healed to full again. And now you could do RP stuff. And drink your fuzz. What happens to Nyx?
Oh, I was
I'm
gonna
vetoing
roll
that. You can roll it then, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want you to swap ages.
do a
I mean,
curse.
yeah, they were really close to Locust.
Yeah, no. You're also really close to Lorama, who's like hundreds of years old.
True.
Sense the bones.
Well, let's roll it. 298, baby. 78. Oh wow. What the fuck?
A lot of wishes.
Hmm.
I'm gonna veto it because you keep
Christmas
getting
magic.
these.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna bump that up by 1 using the fucking funny thing because it doesn't do anything, but it's silly. Haha. Because
Okay.
I have the haha because that would make it the that would make it this because haha
I see.
doesn't do anything. It's just funny.
She got
Yeah.
Epithet. The wish is granted.
The wish is
Woohoo.
granted. Nyx's epithet is
Boo Boo Bear.
Sorry, yeah.
Nyx's epithet is actually lemon.
Oh my god.
Hey,
They look up at Locust.
Hello.
could I have one of those tentacles?
Why?
I want it.
That seems rather foolish.
How are they even, like, flourishing in your zone?
Well, there's a problem. And I will post her talent.
Everything that can go wrong, Will, is that.
Synthesized curse. Locust epithet is not a beloved one to her. Whenever there is some kind of permeating curse effect active in the area, such as gamma radiation or Christmas, for example, and it touches her aura of miasma, it will automatically fuse with it and spread the effects to the aura. These effects may become amplified and will always affect Locust in some way. After she stops being exposed to the source for some time, the effects on her miasma will also stop.
Huh.
Pon got the balloons, huh?
Yep, Pon got 5 doubloons. Or 4 doubloons. Sorry.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yeah. It's not great. You can see that she's wearing a Christmas hat against her will.
Hey, friend.
Yeah? What's up?
Can I try to guess your epithet?
Sure.
Is it miasma?
One prof.
Woohoo.
Yay! You can try and guess mine if you want.
Lemon.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
She doesn't
When
get
did I-
anything.
When did I have that?
They like squeeze their hair and lemon juice begins falling into the snow.
Oh. I gotta go tell my friends aren't here. Other than you,
You look
and
around
Nico.
and you can't see Nico because he's invisible. Not literally. You know what I mean.
I mean,
Listen, I know what his epithet is.
Nyx knows what the epithet is now.
Do you want to share Christmas stories while I'm roughly 30 feet away?
I don't really have many stories.
I can just say words
except the
at
ones
you
that
and
involve the gambling. You take 1 damage. You take 1 damage.
Nuh-uh. Why? Because Jericho dons a lexical gas mask.
That's fair. It's caustic. It's withering you, not the gas mask.
She puts on the gas mask, smugly steps in.
Yeah.
So-
Unfortunately, it's not a poison. It's more like an acidic thing.
Particles
Instant decay.
inhaled. Alright, so it's not an inhalant, it's a...
No,
just
you
a
don't inhale
negative
it.
thing.
It
Yeah.
it like disintegrates things.
She does the same face she'd made when she tried beer and then walked away.
Yeah. You notice that your fingernails are now like painted, but like with Christmas.
Ah,
Neat.
joy.
Jericho would actually
Nick's-
love that. So
Nyx is just gonna like sit here and like talk to Locust.
Well, I can
by the
tell
way,
you.
Sorry, don't worry.
You can go if you want.
No, you finish up.
Well, I can tell you that my epithet, she pulls out the orb again and reveals that it has a fucking infinity symbol on it. It's a dice.
Oh. Huh.
Or a die, I guess.
That's cool.
Yeah. She looks over to Pon. Hey, pinata woman. Huh? Yeah? You wanna pull out a gift? Sure! She pulls out a gift. Someone roll me a D37. I'll let whoever rolls it gets it.
Oh,
Yeah, no one has any directions. I'll do it.
Ah, too late. Oh,
I'll go with Roche's since that's the one that's on top.
Mhm.
The people who would be looking notice that the face of the die switches to a 37 and then starts rolling at massive Mach speed before landing on 32, and this comes out of Pon's gift.
Huh.
Yep.
what does that mean?
So, among other things, anytime a kind of fucking random event happens, it's usually my fault.
Oh.
Was that fizz you drank? Yeah, that also was me. Technically.
That's okay. A lot of things are also my fault.
I see. You still got money on you?
Yeah.
I don't... This feels weird, because you're like... 14.
15.
That does not make it any better. I don't suppose you have any money you can give me. I'm very poor.
They take the 10,000 they got, and they put it in the present box and slide it towards Locust.
That is way too much. But sure.
Oh.
She'll take that. You will not see her with it the next time she appears.
They shrug.
Thanks. Do you want anything? I can't. If you're willing to hurt yourself, you can take one of these tentacles. Although I do not guarantee that that's a good idea.
No, I think I'm good. I could maybe ask you for some. Oh wait, hold on. Nyx takes out their dragon egg. Could you tell me how to correctly work with this thing?
She squints. That's an egg.
Should I just like put it somewhere like warm and hide it?
I would assume so. I assume you're looking to hatch it, not eat it.
Yeah, probably.
Then yeah, somewhere warm.
Cool.
Not too hot though. You don't want to cook it.
Nod. Puts it back in their fucking coat of so much stupid bullshit. But if I ever want anything else, I'll probably like call you and talk to you.
Sure. Yeah, also, just so you know, sorry about if any weird Christmas stuff happened. Again, that's probably my bad.
So that's why Locust was following us.
I really can't just enjoy anything.
It's okay, I think.
Look, it could have been a combination of any of the crazy characters with weirdo mechanics that caused
Yeah.
the event.
Definitely. I definitely didn't put her right next to the pile of piñatas.
Oh, definitely.
Would
The realization.
anyone else like to speak to anyone else? Since we're here. Or, would people want me to end the session off?
I just want to note that in the background, since Seiji is in the same place as Chip, she's gonna ask him if she can have some of his hair.
Sure.
Which
That's
he's
not
gonna
creepy.
be a little, unnerved.
Sure.
Just a funny background thing.
Yeah, sure. Anyone else got anything like that?
Chip's current expression. Man,
Like
Little-
Vanilla and Nico are hanging out. Not Nico Bell, but Nico Norlith.
Where? Vanilla doesn't know who this bitch is.
She's a magical girl.
Oh, she is? Well,
Yeah, she works at the association.
Petty, you have so many characters.
I know. I've told you about this one.
Well, then they're probably just talking about nerd shit with her and probably dragging Razzie into that convo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Swubbles walks up to Pon. I noticed you got my gift.
Oh, it's yours? Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4
Only
gold
the finest.
doubloons.
He puts down the chest in front of her and opens, and within it you see an infinite expanse of nothingness and yet everything.
Oh, sweet. I can do that
You
too.
can buy something from them.
She implodes her head and shows her neck, which also shows the same thing. It grows back. Yeah, I'll buy something.
Yeah, you can spend those doubloons at the doubloon shop if you want.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, you can't buy much.
No, that's fine. 4 gold doubloons is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I mean you can just keep them.
Yeah, she might
There's
keep
probably
one.
Other properties. Yeah. Anyway. He sees something
yeah.
shining in the tree, and then
Yeah, it gets stuck. Alright. In that case, before you go, Moomin, I insist you stay just for a second as I say thank you very much for watching and playing. It's time to rest.
Where?
Uh,
The void?
Yep, the void.
Hold on.
I don't like this! I don't like
I
this!
don't know what I'm looking at.
What?
The lack of music is not...
This is the goes wrong bit, isn't it?
Yes.
I see.
Okay, now I fucking hate this.
Bad.
Yeah, anyway, so thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you for playing. Does everyone have the link?
I
To
had
Discord.
it. I don't have it anymore. Give me a moment.
Sorry for cutting it off, but I need to end on that and I need Moomin to be there.
I see. I'm sorry, I was not prepared, and I also, there was one fan art. Let me...
Oh, we can show the fan art. And Moomin, you can dip now, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I was about to put it into the... where is it? God damn it.
Moomin, yeah, let's go.
Paste. There we go, there's the Discord link.
Yeah, if you want to see
Fine
any,
dining.
yeah, if you want to see what we're doing when we're going live, know when we're see the art we post, see post fan art yourself, or just see the fan art that gets posted, you can join the Discord link that Jimmy has just posted in the chat to join us. Discord server Fine Dining. Whoa, there it is. We are going to be on this silence until we've seen this fan art.
I think the music is still playing for Jamie.
It's playing for me because I forgot that I had it open in the thing.
Oh yeah. Well, you can keep it on then.
Yeah. I just drew an aloe. Look, they're so tired of the bullshit.
They're tired of the bullshit.
So tired of bullshit. Yeah, there we go. All right. Thank you guys for watching.
Thank you.
I'm thrown off because the spiel already happened.
Yeah. Let's say goodbye and good night to chat, everyone.
Goodbye. Good night.
Goodbye,
Merry
good night.
Christmas
Thank you very
Eve.
much. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. As I said,
Happy
Thank you.
holidays.
Happy holidays.